What? That's not what I meant to do. Oh, I went on autopilot. Oh no. But her magic, physical defense and magic dagger down, so that's nice. I do love having 2 guns. It means that I can kill 2 people at the same time. This raid was a lot of fun.
Did you spawn a liquor?
I did, Tom, and I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
I'm not happy. We come back here when we get the diligent. If there's a double. I mean, there's got to be something else similar, right?
Rocket boots!
Oh my god, calm down.
I'll launch you into space.
Please.
With my rocket boots.
Please calm down.
Yeah, I can just sit there and I can raw dog a pickle all day. Alright?
No, I know what to do. I know the secret, Tony. I have the secret sauce.
Oh, yeah, because then they'll come flying towards you, right?
Ow!
Yeah. Can someone clip that? I know the secret, and then he just gets slapped. I think Tony's turning Japanese. I think he's turning Japanese. I really think so. You know what's so funny, Tom? As I started reading it, I started getting into the groove of the song.
It appears Sylvail is presently afield on one of his surveys. We must await his return. Tell me, Hans, what thoughts have you on Selene's inner struggles? She needs to learn how to kill. That's some deep stuff, brother. Truly insightful. It's a pity it's all lost on Sanson. The bastard's got eyes for naught but his... I think right now...
Hide a little pain. Yes! Yes!
Oh my god! I mean, this definitely feels like a flux rifle kind of moment. Oh, I don't think he has the range, but I do. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Ah ha ha ha! Ah ha 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 ha! Oh, thank goodness for the flux rifle. All right, 3, 2.
I knew you were gonna do it early. I knew the second you counted down, you were gonna do it ahead of time. Oh yeah.
Oh, it looks beautiful.
I love that part of my body is naked.
I've never seen a better looking Tony. I mean, I'd lick that off
Get out
you.
of here, get out of here.
You've got like pieces of it just like rolling around. How's it feel? Here, this is, we've never had a better opportunity for beard cam. Here, check this out. Watch this. Yeah, oh. I really am happy with this decision.
Cream all over my face. There we go.
I'm so happy that I clicked the button right
perfect way to start the stream. Just cream on my face. Hello. Welcome to Saturday, everybody. I don't know.
Is that the best intro we've ever had?
Probably.
Hi, everybody. I hope you're all doing
What's
well.
up, everyone? Chad, I was annoyed that you stole first from me.
Well, guess who's first today?
I did not cheat today. Excuse you, Toya.
He actually did not, believe
I
it or
could
not.
not. I could not because I was distracted.
He was distracted by the cream all
By the cream all over my face. You always do. I try, but not today.
But what's
Not
up,
today.
Chad
What's
and
up, Chad?
Toya? I hope you're
What's
both
up?
doing excellent today. Stole it out from under him. Yep.
Yep. Truly a travesty on so many levels.
And thank you for the contributions from both of you. So today's going to be a weird day on stream. If y'all couldn't tell, so there are 2 games in the Dragon Age series that we had to skip because they're unplayable. And I always meant to do this like when they would have come up in queue,
Right.
and then I don't know. I guess I just was always so excited for the next playable
Well,
game.
I
that
feel
it
like
kind of
once we got
slipped.
done with Dragon Age Legends, it was like, yeah, let's just get into anything else.
Yeah, I think I was a little burnt out from that.
Anything that doesn't require us to not be in the driver's seat.
Yep. So I did to be fair, this also took a little bit of research to see like, is there literally any version of this game that's playable? What resources are out there? What information can I get? And so Heroes of Dragon Age, which is the first one we're going to be looking at, is going to be the most piecemeal out of the mix because so we've got a trailer, we've got like a sort of almost tutorial video from EA mobile games, and then we've got a couple of like short playthrough videos that people just threw up on YouTube. And then for the next game, we actually have 2 full end-to-end playthroughs that we can watch and kind of simulate because it's narrative, right?
Oh, cool.
So instead of just watching someone click buttons and do some mundane, boring nonsense, we can actually read it and like enjoy the story.
And enjoy the story, yeah.
And those ones have explicit permission to use that footage for any purpose. So we'll actually, I'll there's no reason for us to not go through the whole thing. Whereas for some of the other like Let's Plays that people throw up here, we'll watch some of it, but we won't watch their whole series because that's their content.
Exactly. Although, can we just say really quick, very interesting about this specific image is I see Isabella. I see who kind of looks like the Arashok, but it could just be any Kunari. But then all
Racist.
the way over, well, it kind of looks like the Arashok, but like it could also be Kunari.
Do all
warrior.
Kunari look like an Arashok now?
I mean, maybe.
I'm just kidding.
And then at the very end, though, I think we have the Architect there.
Yeah. So I mean, you'll see very soon what kind of game Heroes of Dragon Age is.
Very good. Let's see. I was checking Chris' page to see if he was live like 30 seconds before he went live. Yep.
Yeah, we started a little bit late, partially because I don't think we're gonna get like a full stream today. But I wanted to at least like hang out with y'all and kind of catch up on some of these things that we fell behind on.
And then I had a St. Patty's Day thing I was at, and it took a little longer. I took a bus, so I didn't have to drive, and then getting back, and it was just a whole traffic's wild in the city today. It's fine. It's not. It's about comparable. It's just there's some spots that's a little heavier than others.
Yeah.
Let's see. By the way, I have all class except 1 to 50 in FF14. Only one left is Ninja.
Damn, that's dedication.
Ooh. And so I've been grinding Samurai off stream.
Yes, I have been.
Ooh,
We're at
dude.
58 now.
Ooh.
Because we started at level 50, to be fair.
Oh, okay.
But man, it's so slow. It's so slow to gain the levels I need. I just need to be up to level 60 and then, well, now 61 to do the current main story quests.
Okay.
And the Bard class that we have is 68, so I'm like way over what we need to be.
Way.
So I'm like, I want to get that experience, those experience points.
And it's easy to do off stream, so that way you can come right on stream and do the thing.
You really can only gain levels so fast if you just like, I could play for 24 hours straight and make almost no fucking progress, because the real way to gain levels in FF14 is to do your dailies. But you can only do each of the dailies once. So once you're done with that, which is still like 2 to 3 hours of effort.
Yeah, but once you're done.
But once you're done, it's like, it's a slog. And you can do some other stuff like challenges, but like the challenges refresh every week. So once you do those, then
you're really tapped again, and yeah.
But that's how it goes. So that's what I've been doing. I've been logging in once a day and trying to knock those out.
And Chris has been just grinding Samurai. Chris likes to grind Samurai.
Grinding Samurai.
You heard it here first, people. You heard it here first. All right. Well, I know part of the plan is to watch some of this, and then maybe if we get some time.
Yes. If we have time at the tail end, we'll actually go through. Ooh, you know what? I wonder if I can pull this up.
And I'm going to make Anders.
You.
I'm just going to build Anders and blow up the Chantry.
I have here the Dragon Age Tabletop RPG PDF. Oh, it's huge because Zelda was.
You're huge.
I've got the PDF for the Dragon Age TTRPG. I actually bought this today.
Off of drive-thru?
No, from Green.
Oh, Green Samurai, whatever the name of that company is. It's Green something, yeah.
Green Ronin.
Green Ronin, that's right.
Masterless Samurai.
That was our initial name, was Green Masterless Samurai. Like, this is a mouthful.
But we'll go through the process of making a character with Tony, and then I'll throw some NPCs at him for him to kill.
Like, do I have to be the character I want to play, or can I just build a random?
Whatever you
Hell
want.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
And in this way, too, for anyone who's interested in playing, this might help give you kind of an idea of what we're about to get into.
Yep, and be like,
I found out that there were 3 more, well, technically 4 more, but we're only looking at 3 more pre-made campaigns. So we have a total of 6 that we'll be going through.
How long are they, you think?
They're not short, but they're not crazy long. In the book, they take up anywhere from like 5 to 20 pages. And so it breaks everything up by acts and scenes.
Okay.
So each scene has the potential of being relatively short. It really depends. I need to truly sit down and figure out what the planning looks like for these pre-made things.
That's fair.
I mean, I can. No, I don't want to show you because I don't want to spoil anything.
Don't spoil me, baby.
But yeah, so after today, we'll put the call out on Discord to see what players we'll want. We'll need a minimum of, I'll say, 3.
90.
And we probably want a max of 4, honestly.
Yeah.
We really don't want a ton.
I feel like, especially once you get more than 4 in a stream, it just gets messy.
I suppose we could do a minimum of 2 if we truly don't have enough people. But we'll figure that out.
Yeah, figure it out.
And I feel like we will be able to carry characters between
campaigns.
the pre-mades.
Ooh,
if we want to. Well, actually, death is hard to die except when you're down. And then it's suddenly very easy. The rule, so you know how D&D is like, oh, well, you have, you start making death saves on your turn. In Dragon Age, it says, well, you will just survive for your Constitution plus 2 turns.
Okay. Ooh.
And so, if your con is 5, plus 2, that's 7 turns. But if literally any enemy NPC is like, I'm going to perform a coup de grace attack, you're just dead. That's it. It doesn't reduce the timer. You're just dead. And I'm like, boy, howdy. So, I need to be really deliberate.
So if you're playing mean,
NPCs.
Yeah, if you're playing mean, or I guess real, maybe not mean, that's not right, but if you're playing more realistically, then you could just hammer away at someone and then coup de grace them.
Yeah. There's also a rule for mages that if you ever fail a spell casting that requires a component, it has a magical mishap. If you roll a 6 on your dragon die during the magical mishap, you go through the harrowing a second time, and if you fail the harrowing, you become an abomination who is now in the GM's control, and your player is considered immediately dead.
My God.
I fucking love it. It's a very slim it's like 4, it requires 4 major failures.
I will need dice. I didn't fucking think about bringing dice.
I have more than plenty.
God, how dumb of me. I packed everything before I left this morning. Did not pack my big old bag of dice. My sack of dice.
Your big old sack.
My big old sack. My Walking Dead sack.
I have my RPD bag up there, which has been my dice bag. Jen bought me that for Christmas.
Yes.
And how appropriate that I don't think anyone in our gaming crew realizes how appropriate it is that I, as the necromancer,
in our campaign currently,
I'm using a Resident Evil police bag to carry my dice around.
Can I just say for a moment, I know we have Dragon Age stuff to do, and we're gonna get to it, but Chris and I are currently in a game. It's a game called Savage Rifts.
Hell yeah.
It is a updated system of the Rifts game.
Yep.
Same lore, basically. Like, maybe some tweaks here and there, but for the most part, they were like, there's too many lore books out there, so just keep the fucking lore. And Nathan
That's how
did
Palladium made their money.
one of the coolest things for me. I'm basically playing What's a Paladin, not a Cyber Knight. It's called Knight of the White Rose. And he gave me he even said at the beginning, Tony, I'm sorry for what's about to happen. And with my spells, he allowed me to still succeed, and I really liked that. It was one of those moments where he could have easily been like, no, that doesn't work. But because I did a spell on a character, he's like, well, normally they just kill this guy, but because you made his ability worse, I will now have him roll. And he failed the roll. I saved almost everybody, killed one guy, which is kind of against my character's nature, but that's okay.
Well,
he was kind of a murderer.
It's gonna have to happen.
And it's going to have to. I think that'd be fun to kind of deal with, but there was that moment of, boy, a lesser DM may have been like, nope, doesn't matter, he dies anyway. And you're like, cool. And I would have been okay with it because they had the gun to his head. But I was like, hell yeah, man.
I just want to say, though, how poetic it is that you're playing a Knight of the White Rose who are based in Madhaven.
Yep.
So you've come full circle.
Full circle, right back to Madhaven, baby.
The very first tabletop RPG you played with us.
Mm-hmm. That was my introduction. I played in a game with Chad, and Chris ran the game.
Yep.
We had a couple other really great people, and yeah, I get to come back. When I realized it was Madhaven, I was like, no fucking... I didn't know that at first. When Nathan pitched it, I was like, cool. And so when I read the material, and I was like, no shit, it's Madhaven. Oh, man. Okay.
I can't remember if I ever introduced you guys to a Knight of the White Rose, and if I did, it would have literally been like part of one session and no more.
I feel like I've been so brief because it's such a closed off space, I feel, in Madhaven. It's its own like area. Like the garden is its own fucking space. It is Central Park.
Yep.
Which is rad because I love Central Park. So hell yeah. Anyway, I just wanted to call that out because it was just a really great moment. It felt good. I finished the session. I'm like, fuck yeah, man. I'm glad that I was able to like affect the game in some way. Yeah. And it wasn't just that.
Kind of bum rushed through Madhaven when we went there. Well, you guys went into Madhaven a couple of times, actually. And yes, you did bum rush through it because it was just incredibly dangerous. But I remember at least the journey through Madhaven. There were multiple like travel encounters. I remember I threw a lot of specters at you guys. Yeah, man, that was so long ago. I try to remember. There are certain things that I remember getting trapped in a video game for a hot second and having to do. That was the Necromancer's Tower. That was the next. Yep, that was still one of my favorite dungeons I've made. There were a lot of stupid things in that dungeon, and having you guys play Street Fighter against a demon was like, oh, it was great, man. So stupid. Getting caught in a Street Fighter game was absolutely great. Dagraneg. How's it going, Kelladon? I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, but anyway, that's just me gushing. But yeah, let's take a look at this. So this is the first game in the queue that we missed. So this is Heroes of Dragon Age. This was released in 2013, near the end of 2013. This was iOS and Android. And I don't know how I got this. Maybe it was on howlongtobeat.com, but an estimate for a rough full playthrough was 15 hours. I don't think that that's true because, well, you'll see just based on the type of game it is. So this was the launch trailer.
Since the beginning, Thedas has been a land in turmoil. From this dark past, heroes have emerged. Brave warriors, powerful mages, and cunning rogues.
There we go.
Now you can summon these heroes to battle, to quest.
Hey, everybody.
Dun, 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 dun.
From Dragon Age lore. Hundreds of legendary heroes and epic monsters. Collect and evolve them. Send them into battle against other players for gold and glory. Complete quests. Vanquish ever more powerful foes. Upgrade your heroes. And become a legend.
Is that the Arashok then?
It probably is, yeah.
That's so funny.
So to add further context, this came out between Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition.
Yeah.
And this was actually only, 2 years after Dragon Age Legends?
Oh, really?
Yes. Which, feels like a pretty strong difference between the two, right? So I mean, that was the game, right? So it's one of those like
That's pretty funny.
hero collect 'em all
Tactical, yeah.
They had, I don't know if this is worth watching because I didn't watch the whole thing, but like, so this was them like demonstrating like, here's how to do things in Dragon Age. Here's a Dragon Age.
Hey, fun.
We have 3 major features coming out in HOTA 3.0: the newsfeed, bite-sized
3.0.
leaderboards, and Nexus. The newsfeed shows everything that's happening in the game all in one place. Players can get access to all the latest events and offers, as well as reading about game updates. On the PvP side of things, we're introducing bite-sized leaderboards. Every event becomes more personal as you battle against people with similar skill levels. The Nexus is our headline feature. It unleashes brand new types of PvE events for players new and old, expert to beginner. Each event has a specific theme and drop opportunities, some of which are only available in these unique challenge maps. The Nexus also introduces a brand new type of gameplay: loot.
Wait, loot wasn't in the game until 3.0? That's weird.
Wild.
Huh.
Although this has a very similar
When
vibe,
you
though,
complete
to
battles
Legends.
in the Nexus, your loot box fills up.
Yeah!
The
You can
battle
only
is very
access your loot when
similar.
you
Holy
complete
shit,
the
I don't know
entire
why I didn't
Nexus
even
map.
put
If you
that
happen to fail
together.
at any
That,
point,
I mean,
don't
obviously
worry.
it's a
You can use a special
a
item
little
designed
different,
specifically
but
for the
like
Nexus,
the idea
or
of
Revive.
it's very similar.
Huh. You're
Revive
totally right.
restores
I mean,
your
I
fallen
think this
party
is
to
the
full
same
health
group
while
in
the enemy
EA.
remains damaged,
Well, I guess
enabling
it's
players to
EA2
surpass
that did
difficult
it.
battles or wear
Yeah, it
down
looks like you have
powerful
more
bosses.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of those ones where you just kind of get like a grab bag of characters.
Yep.
I think you like,
When you
get your
complete a map, you
victories,
gain all the loot
like,
that you've collected over the course of
Like a
battling.
crystal or something that
Gold,
unlocks
gems,
a random
runes,
hero
heroes,
or
and
whatever.
even additional
Yeah.
revives.
Exactly.
And that's
I
just
played
one of
games like
many
that.
types of events
and this is when
available
this,
within
that
the Nexus.
genre was getting
We're
popular.
excited
And it's still
to bring
kind of
newsfeed,
around.
bite-sized leaderboards, and Nexus to our players in HOTA 3.0. Stay tuned for our October 21st release.
Yeah, so I mean, and then we have a little gameplay video that we can watch some of. I'm going to mute it though because it is actually a Let's Play and I don't want to like steal
Oh,
their
yeah.
commentary.
Are you prepared, Dragon Age, Heroes of Dragon Age, the Nexus update, the Alluvian update,
The Alluvian.
the Alluvian update? IRS e-file is
Get
open.
Out of my life.
It knows, man. It fucking great refund. Don't tell me how good my refund is. Get the fuck out of here.
So yeah, I mean, you assemble your party, right? And they had a story and everything too, but I don't think it was particularly like
First Blight. The fuck.
Zathrian, leader of the Elvish clan, summons the spirit of the forest and bounds it to the body of a wolf to exact revenge on humans. So they're like vignette stories, you know? Like, it's nothing like too crazy.
Yeah.
Werewolf wardens. Oh, the Grey... I just am dumb. The Grey Wardens amass an army to slay Dumat
Who are these Grey Wardens?
and end the First Blight. So, I mean, like, some of the story beats here are actually kind
I'm
of
about to say,
interesting.
it would be cool to see, like, a smaller game that kind of goes over some of the other Blights. Like, I would just love to play through Blights 1 through 4. Just have a game where you just... Because,
I
it's
totally
the
agree.
5th Blight for Origins, right?
I mean, I feel like that's what they need to do at this point, now that everyone's kind of like lost momentum on Dragon Age after Veilguard.
Yeah.
Is like kind of figure out a way to reboot it by like not following the current thread, like start somewhere new.
No, yeah. And I'll be honest, after taking a long break from video games, about a 3-week break, I went back into Veilguard. I ended up having a lot more fun going back.
Nice.
I think I just needed a video game break.
I have a question for you. Have you watched Dragon Age Absolution?
No, I have not. Do you think I need to?
strongly think you should.
Okay, I'll put that on the list. It's
I-
on Netflix.
Yes.
Right, okay.
I think I haven't played Veilguard yet, but I think the point of that show is to bridge you into Veilguard.
Also, I will say I finished Vows and Vengeance, that podcast. I liked it.
I'm halfway through the last episode.
Oh, great. I thought it was fun. I like it. It runs in
I-
the problem the podcast runs into, where it's theater of the minds who don't always know
Yes.
who is what. Like, I don't know what kind of person Drayden is. I don't know
Yeah.
if they're human.
Though they talk about Drayden.
Do they talk about they're human? Are they human?
They are Kunari.
They are Kunari. I might have missed that because I was sitting in the car.
I'm I'm trying to remember how much they talk about it.
Because I know Drayden goes into the
fade.
fade.
Maybe I figured that out because I looked up characters because I was like, wait, who the fuck is this
Who
guy? Because that's been my issue is like, I just don't remember anyone's names.
That's where the challenge comes in. You remember fucking, oh my god, now I was about to say, oh shit. I was about to say, you remember the main character's name, who I now have totally forgotten. Not Mia. I know Mae Whitman plays her, who plays Katara in Avatar. And she's also her from Arrested Development.
I don't remember.
Isn't that awful? And she's the main character.
That's my issue with
Vows and Vengeance.
Vows and Vengeance, though, is I think they do a really bad job helping solidify things in your mind.
I would agree.
And part of it's because they have a rotating character cast.
Yes.
Like, too aggressively. Like, every episode is a whole different
It's a whole new story, basically.
Yeah,
and it's like their way of almost introducing every companion you're going to get.
Yeah. And I keep losing the thread of, like, what the hell is happening?
I did too, and so I think this could be one that I'm going to replay again on some car rides and shit.
I'll probably read a summary after.
Yeah, and like I said, I didn't mind it. I think it had some cool sound design.
Yay!
34 months. Thank you, Jetstream.
34 months.
Thank you so much for your support, Jetstream. Hope you're doing well today, my friend.
Media makes us try to remember too many names. Yeah, it's partly that and partly like...
Well, it starts off trying to be like, this story is this. And then they like ping pong you, and you eventually get to that end point of what that story is trying to be.
Yeah, and there were some good beats in there along the way, but there is a lot happening.
Yeah.
There is a lot. Ooh.
I'll be honest, I hate Drayden.
Oh, yeah, I don't mind. I also know the actor, though. I like the actor a lot in her other things she's been in.
I'm sure the actor's great. I think Drayden is just annoying as shit.
Yeah, they kind of gave them like I know I'm like the nerdy book,
yes.
but I'm also like your stereotypical nerdy book person. Like, oh, well, not fully stereotypical, but like, oh, the ocean makes me
They're just so
seasick.
like full of themselves sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm like, chill out. I just every time that character is in the spotlight, I'm like, I want to punch you.
But the person that made me excited though to get is I think his name is Lucanus. He's the one that has like that Antonio Banderas voice.
Okay, not the Necromancer. I like the Necromancer.
Oh, the Necromancer was cool too. I like a very different take on a Necromancer too. Like very bookish.
Necromancer is also a character class, a specialization you can get in the TTRPG.
But that makes sense because in Inquisition, you could be a necromancer because that is what my boy Dorian was.
Yeah.
Because when you get what's it called? The one where you can make another version of yourself in D&D, same name, Scylla something. Fuck, my name's today not there for me, but no, all in all, going back to Veilguard, I ended up. After taking a few weeks off just from video games, I was like, oh, maybe I was just a little burnt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm digging more.
Yeah.
You know how many webcomics I read on a weekly basis? How are you going to maybe try to recall that shit later? Oh, I know. That's why review pages in comics, I'm always okay when they give me a one-page summary of what's been happening.
Yeah.
'Cause I read a lot of books. And when you don't do that, I'm going to hop in and be like, the fuck was I reading before?
Yeah.
Hey, new here. So you know that what Veilguard's about if you've already listened to Vows and Vengeance cast. You haven't finished DIA, though, yet, have you? No, we just did.
We just finished DIA.
Also, what's up, Retix?
Last week. Yeah, welcome on in. But I'm really excited for Veilguard. Like, I know people have conflicted feelings on it, but I don't know. I like it so far as it is. Like I'm still pretty hyped.
Yeah,
for it.
you know the combat's a ton of fun. It's very different, but like I said, hopping back in, it's been solid. It's been very, very solid. I bought the FF14 TTRPG set this week.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Hell yeah! I haven't caught up yet. Then I came here from the YouTube VODs. Oh,
nice.
Very cool. Well, do you have the VOD up for the last one?
No, they're still rolling out actually.
Oh shit! Okay.
Because I've been streaming extra, let's see, how many things are still scheduled?
Let's see. This is nice about you popping in, Ree, that you can hear from the source.
Okay, yeah, we've got 8 videos scheduled out, and it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more in 5 days. The last. Is that the last one? What's today? Is today day 57? No, it's 58. Oh, okay. So there's 2 more DA Inquisition videos that need to go get published. So one more in 5 days, and then another in 6, 7, 8, 9, I think.
No, track based off what you got out there.
Yeah.
So
it's a video a day though, just so I don't overwhelm.
Video a day to keep the doctor away.
Yeah.
So yes, well, so there may be some things we do say. So if there's anything that you Oh, it sounds like you've already played the game, though, because you're asking if we enjoyed the ending in Trespasser.
I did. I really liked it.
I thought Trespasser
I thought
was
it
good.
wrapped things up really well.
Trespasser was a very good DLC. I was a very big fan of it.
Also, I want to make sure I catch up because I saw this from Celadon. Exceptionally frustrated. Was expecting to be employed by now, but I can't even get a response to job applications.
So sorry to hear that.
I feel the same, my guy. Yeah. I've applied to almost 30 places and pretty much have gotten no response. Like, not even like other than
thanks for applying.
Just the automated.
Like, yeah.
Like nothing. It's weird. I've been rejected from I think 3 places, which that's gonna happen. I'm like, man, it's wild how quiet it is right now in the job market, and it's gonna get even quieter in game dev because GDC is now or right around the corner.
I think GDC's coming up real soon, if not already. Yeah, you're right on.
Gonna be busy with that, but that's how it goes.
It's still. I know it's still. I'm sure there's still some level of frustration on there. And then I think Chad said something about before even the VODs. Hold up, there was one more thing. I mean, all right, no, I'm crazy. I guess I'm just crazy. I thought I saw something about like not getting people together for a one shot or a. I'll add to the pile of game systems I'll never play because I'm too lazy to set up group one shots. Yeah,
it's a lot of work. I understand.
And I too am glad that the VODs are bringing people in. That's always fun. It's always fun to see like who pops in from what area. So
yeah, I dream of having like the ability to have an editor or have the time to edit myself and like have more truncated stuff to put on YouTube. Because right now most of the VODs it's there for archival like posterity.
Yes,
like,
right.
I just don't want it to get lost in the ether,
For sure. You know,
Twitch doesn't let me keep
right,
that.
Exactly. I think it's right on. Yeah, you played all the DA games. Very
nice.
Cool. I got the Avatar TGRPG and Savage Rift on the back burner already. Well, we know both of those systems.
Yep.
You know, Avatar isn't too complicated in terms of its base system. It's just
It doesn't scale well.
Yeah, Powered by the Apocalypse is not meant for long-term games.
No, and that's okay too.
Or I guess maybe that's not a fair way to put it. It's not meant for long-term character like power growth.
Yeah.
At some point you'll just be at the level, and if you like that and you want to keep playing that without any changes,
that's true.
More power to you. But Savage Rift has a lot of movement.
Yeah.
And again, not too complicated. The battle system can get a little dicey.
The battle system can be fun.
It's a lot of fun. There can be a lot going on though. You're like, wait, I gotta think about all these things. But
so,
all right.
So here's a Dragon Age. I think you kind of nailed it, Tony. Like it actually does look like a 3D version of Dragon Age Legends, like through and through. Like the characters level up and everything too. It doesn't look like we're maintaining a castle or anything.
And it doesn't look like you're going in a line and like you remember where it was like here's battle 1, battle 2, and like one big battle or whatever.
You kind of are, but it's it's a linear map this time, and you're kind of going through them in a much less insanely dense pattern.
Yeah.
Which I think this makes sense. Simplifying that whole thing is probably just the right call.
Oh yeah. Very. It's a very good call. I
just want to see like if there are any good breakdowns of some of the stories. Classes and characters. Oh, okay, yeah. So they had the common, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary, and mythic. Of course, that makes sense.
Rock, paper, scissors style pros and cons.
Which, to be fair, is similar to Legends.
Only by Tomes of Ascension.
Yeah.
Not a lot about the story.
Factions. Okay, that all makes sense. hero packs. Yeah, I mean, it's a microtransaction game, right? So
Right,
at the end
you
of the
said
day,
freemium, right? We know what freemium is. We all know what
Yeah.
we do here. Fortifying.
All characters have 10 fortification slots. Oh, okay, so you just make them tougher. Runes. Yeah, I mean,
RuneScape, am I right?
I guess the story was probably fairly simple in the
Also-
grand scheme. It was more about the like combat and the repetition, right?
While we're going, I might as
Getting
well
your heroes.
spawn a dungeon. I need to use up these biddies.
But I mean, for a mobile game, like this seems like it was probably pretty okay.
Yeah.
The thing that stinks is like we kind of just barely missed it.
Well, yeah, we did. Weird.
And that's
That's
why
weird.
that's why we didn't stream it, right? Is because it was it required server connection to play, and servers just weren't around by the time.
Yeah.
We're gonna just disappear for a second.
Can I still hear us? Oh.
I just wanted to be able to see the dungeon.
Make that dungeon big. Watch me
Dungeon
die
time,
again.
BB.
Watch me
More
die.
like watch Chad die again.
Chad, I'm also very good at dying.
Here, I can hide the browser just so
I
it's easier to see.
remember when Tom was talking about it, I was like, oh, I have 0 deaths. I'm like, ooh, I have many more than 0. Now that Chris has time, you should play RuneScape.
I mean, you know,
Potato Dungeon, hell yeah.
you stabbed a demon to death. I ate an apple really fast. Apples rule.
I killed a me clone. Oh, fuck you, Goblin. God damn it. I still don't get more gear. I just took a long time with inventory management. That's about right. I swear, if Chad gets something cool. Oh, but it was empty.
Ooh.
Oh, poor Chad.
I found it in chest. It's gonna be a legendary
I
item.
hope it's nothing. Oh, there we go. That makes me feel better. Oh, come
Oh,
on.
Give me a voucher.
Hey, I give him a...
Wow,
Wow, a common cerulean boot. I would love to have one of those.
Jed killed the Tony clone. I mean, it feels good. Hey,
Wow.
this is the first dungeon that Chad has survived.
You know who died? Me.
No one important.
Again. My infamy is not great.
Congratulations, Chad.
You didn't
You
die.
are finally the boy who lived.
If it's any help, Chad, if I'm around, I instantly die. My infamy is at 487, so I don't think that's very good. Tony
487?
took the dagger meant for me. I literally, yeah, right. I also killed Clone Tones who died twice one dungeon. I also killed a Tony clone. So there was a lot of Tony clones going on. Did you invent the Tony clone? Like,
Yeah.
That's so
Oh,
funny.
I've been adding a ton of stuff.
Oh,
they
that's-
took a really long time with inventory management. Was also me.
That's really good.
I'm trying to like add in flavor that's
you know,
related
I'm not
to like
gonna
the
lie.
things that we
It's
do.
kind of a fun, quick thing to throw out there.
I like it.
I've been enjoying it. It's silly, it's stupid, but I like it. It's a good silly stupid. So anyway, yeah, let's.
So that was Heroes of Dragon Age. That one was gonna be the faster of the two, because honestly, I feel like you watch a video of gameplay and you're like, yeah, I
You're
kind of
like-
know what the next 100 hours of this looks
yeah,
like.
yeah, it's just gonna be us fighting things, learning about these random pieces.
So this channel, for any Dragon Age fans, I strongly recommend checking out Gil Durthalin. She's great. She is like the go-to resource for all things Dragon Age.
We should drop her channel in the chat
Sure.
since we're talking about her.
To make sure that this link actually works.
Yeah, right. That's also very fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, check out her channel. I think she's really good, and she's been just a fantastic resource for learning more about stuff like this when I otherwise wouldn't have been able to play it. And she did a whole video breakdown of Heroes of Dragon Age also.
Oh, very cool.
We're just not watching it because that's like curated, like well scripted, put together content. I don't want to. I highly recommend checking out that video. I don't want to steal it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Not without
No,
her permission.
no.
The reason why we're doing this from her channel
Is that
though,
this one was
is
a permission.
she gave explicit permission to just use it. She was like, I'm putting this up here for archival purposes.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Use it however you see fit. It doesn't even have audio or anything. So
Yeah. Go ahead and drain off our coins too.
Oh, yeah.
you
Oh,
know,
yeah.
that's how you do it, man. I've been using my biddies because I just happened to buy biddies once because I wanted to see Tangiel. But I'm like, oh, I'll whatever 500 bits are. I was like, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
And so now I'm using it for that. I was gonna say you figured out how to play Heroes of Dragon Age and The Last Court, but then I saw its videos.
I wish that I did.
Lindis, if only.
How you doing, Lindis?
If only. Hope you're doing well, Lindis.
That's a good reminder, though, that I should update our category, because now we're looking at
Dragon Age.
The Last Court.
I'll give you my Last Court.
And so the nice thing, though, about there's a group, by the way, that has archived basically every single screenshot from The Last Court. There's just a Google Drive with images galore.
Damn.
And so the group was planning on remaking the game and just putting it out into the world.
Shit.
And I was
work.
like,
Damn.
maybe I could do that. I certainly have the technical know-how. And then I looked at just how many
and like,
screens there were, and I was like, I don't
good.
have the time for this.
I'm not here to do that.
But I don't think the remake. I think the project died, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean that's.
But I do think they got almost everything.
Oh yeah, good for them.
Which, good on them.
Oh yeah, man, good for fucking them. Doing good. Just got home from a Korean barbecue restaurant. Hell yeah, I love some good Korean barbecue.
Oh man, it's been far too long since.
Yeah, I've had Korean barbecue in a long time.
Go with me to the place over here.
Oh, what, Jinju? No, they're just hot pot, right?
It's over on Western. Ooh. It's like the real deal.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, damn.
In fact, the last time we went there, we encountered some of Jen's coworkers also there. Like, I don't remember if he was with his family or not, or just friends, but they were also there, like, having a great time. Hey, it's another dungeon, baby.
Maybe if I don't make the dungeon, I will. Oh God. Did I make it enough time? Did I do it? Did I get in? Yes, I got in.
Nice.
I defeated an orc, and then I'll die.
Did I stop you from getting in? I'm sorry, Chad. I didn't think we were already at 6.
Metal Snake ate an apple really fast.
Apples rule.
Okay. Oh, hey, Kay! I killed a dog. Kay!
It just took a long time with inventory management.
Yeah, because tried to do a stealth kill but missed. That's about right for you.
Yeah.
Killed it. Wow, everyone's killing dogs.
Wow, a lot of dog killers in here.
Man, Metalsteak got turned into an abomination and dropped all loot. And you defeated a troll.
Got possessed by a demon.
Lindis killed a dragon. Wowee.
Wowee.
NJ found a hidden chest. Ooh, what did NJ find? Oh. What a tease. Am I right, guys? Hey, I would like just a random item, please. For the love of God.
Mindaro sword?
Ooh, a raspberry sword. Can I just get something? I don't just please. Oh.
Hey!
Oh, an energy sword from fucking Halo.
I don't think you can equip that until level 12.
Well, that's alright. I'll get there eventually. I'm at level 5.
Hey!
Yes, I finally got something.
Great dungeon for everyone except for Snake.
But you became an abomination, which that's truly a cool thing.
I mean, being possessed by a demon. Thank you for the dungeon. Also, what's up, Kay and NJ?
And NJ, what's
Hope
up,
you're both
Kay and NJ?
doing wonderfully.
What's up, friendos?
I appreciate the absolutely not.
I don't know, Kay. We have it in writing there. You killed a dog, dude. That's fucked.
That's fucked, man. I can't believe you would do that.
I can't believe someone would make that an option.
I
know what it's from.
That was
I know what it's from.
It's one of my favorite ads that I've added to
You're
it.
You're a sick man.
No, because it's a joke that I'm the dog killer in
I
every
know
single game.
in fucking Hitman. Isn't that where it started? Was it Hitman or was it
It started in Hitman.
Yeah.
Or maybe it was also Splinter Cell. Maybe both.
You killed a lot of dogs, dude.
Well, there's dogs as bad guys in every freaking game ever.
I guess.
So now it's a joke that I'm a dog killer, and now you're all dog killers.
You're all dog killers with it. We're all dog killers here.
That's right.
Oh man, okay, let's back up just a little bit. Hold on, a little more.
Shame.
Shame. Took a long time with inventory management. Sounds just like me. Fuck. Well, back to Shovel Knight for me then.
Ooh.
Victory Dance. Just had a session with my significant other in Baldur's Gate 3.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
Hell yeah. Congratulations.
Is there somewhere I can read an explanation?
Of this dungeon thing?
Boy, it's in the Tangia
Yeah.
like panel. So if you look at the Tangia panel, there's a little like
I'll be honest. The explanation for it is like non-existent. Even when I enabled it on Tangia, I was like, "What is this?"
and
thing?
anyone can do it. You can just hit exclamation mark join, and I think it just makes your username. So it would be Lindis.
You can trigger it with channel points once every hour.
And then you can do it bits. I think anytime with bits.
And you can customize your character on the screen if you hover over the right side of the screen.
And you go to the Tangia interaction itself.
There's a little like customize your dungeon avatar.
Yeah, it looks like a little door. It looks like a little dungeon door.
Yeah.
And again, you don't have items to begin with. I have 2 now. I have a butcher knife, and I have a energy sword that I can't equip for a while.
Yep.
But yeah, it's basically just a silly game that auto plays itself.
Yep.
And you die a lot if you're me.
Just random dungeon crawls. You get random items. You level up and can use fancier items.
It's just goofy, and I think it's great. It gives you like I'll pop in now just to throw a raid up. I'll be like, hey, let's just do a dungeon now.
You can duel each other too.
I saw that. I'm not doing that.
And every now and then we get a boss key, and we can rally to go fight a boss. It's only happened once, and it kicked our butts.
Damn,
it was
That's
tough.
cool. That's cool.
I don't know what happens when we beat a boss, but
so someone clipped Chris saying I'm the dog killer. Right? We should. Wish mine would play it with me, but he refuses. Oh.
Jen and I are desperately trying to find time to play Baldur's Gate 3. We're on Act 3. It's just it's the only time we get to play it is date night, and then I keep getting invited over to Eddie's house for dinner.
How was it? How were his velvety, suede-y curtains?
They're pretty nice.
There you go.
They're nice.
All right.
They're good curtains.
Nice.
Eddie made us some salmon. Oh, I was gonna post this on the Discord. Both a photo of his cat and the food that he made us.
Ooh, and
just to make everyone jealous.
In the food.
Yes, absolutely.
Someone, let's see, 190 hours so far in our first playthrough. And Jay, you don't have to answer this, but is your significant other also a big video game player, or is this like their first time? Like, that's a mighty amount of time for someone who maybe doesn't play video games often. So. Oh, I see it. Word. Hey, perfect, Lindis. Glad you could see that. Nice. I have like 2.7 thousand hours.
Hell
embarrassing.
Yeah.
Oh, no, not embarrassing. That's just what you like to do, friend, and that's great.
That's just
enjoy it.
Honestly.
I have 320 hours, and I play so many other games too. The cat is the food. Hey, there we go. Friends interrupting Baldur's Gate 3, am I right? She is quite a big player, but this is her first CRPG ever. Oh, very cool. And first D&D experience ever, too. Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. That seems like such a good game to
play with a partner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's fun to play by yourself, too.
Should get Angie to play with you.
Oh, yeah. Let's do that.
Yeah.
She would rather eat her shoe.
She already thinks that we're absolutely insane people.
I mean, she came to a few sessions.
Well, yeah, to observe how insane we are.
She always says that shit. That was back during my cool girlfriend days where I wanted to like show that I could hang, and I'm like, you never had to though. There was no judgment if you. I mean, if it's not your style.
Well, here's the thing: we all want to hang out with Angie.
Oh yeah, she's great. And speaking of, I mean, we just celebrated 15 years together on Friday. And that's just dating. We've only been married it'll be 7 this year. But yeah, we started when we were 19 years old, and we're 34. So
congrats.
15 years. Yeah, she worked. So we're going to go out on Monday to get some macaroni and cheese because our first date ever was at Noodles and Company.
It's cute.
But we don't want to do noodles. Like, we love noodles. Like, it's fine. It's fine. It's good for what it is.
Still noodles.
So we don't want to do Noodles and Company again.
Oh.
We want to, because it's 15 years, we're like, let's go like somewhere cool for it. So I think we're actually going to a place in Edgewater, not far from you. It's Little Bad Wolf.
I'll see you there.
All right, sure.
What if I just walked in on your anniversary dinner? and sat down right next to you.
Just like, yeah,
Like take a fork and start eating out of both of your...
Not Jen with you, just you.
Just me.
You bring Tenzin. It's like no dogs allowed. So I'd be like, excuse me, I'm sorry.
He's not a dog. He's my son.
He's my child. I've never played D&D still. I can't find a group who would accept a new. That's always really
hard.
lame. It's hard. Well, even like, I've thought about it because I have a couple comic shops that run a D&D night where I'm just like, I never get to actually play like D&D. I'd love to just sit down and play some D&D because it is the game. Like, it's the game that kicks off so many for a reason. I'm just like, yeah, I like it. It's a fun game, but
I think I have the 5.0 rule book.
Well, I want to see that new 2024 rule book. They do some wild
that's
shit.
right. I forgot they made some
I heard it's
updates.
not like a lot of changes, but it's just enough.
Ooh.
Oh, geez, another dungeon.
Oh, it's a duel.
Ooh, can we join this one?
Oops. Only one person can duel. All right,
Oh,
NJ.
Chad's doing it.
NJ versus.
Ooh, let's
Chad.
see it. Oh, Chad got a hit in.
We've seen low-level characters do shockingly well.
Can you get
in duels.
items from this? Ooh, NJ
I think
missed.
so.
Oh, damn. Oh, I'm waiting for just one hit to do like, you did 85 damage. Like, ah, God.
Just start your own and become a forever DM. That's how it was for me. I mean, that's how it goes. Well, you
That's the way to
DM
do
once
'em.
though, and everyone's gonna always make you be the DM.
And I think our gaming group is pretty good about having rotating DMs.
Yeah, yeah. It's because we have a group that's had a lot of DMs, and so there's a lot of people already comfortable with it.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't mind DMing more, but I just don't. I don't have the
Man.
time.
It's just that's just it. Well, and that's why I'm really excited about your Dragon Age because I really want to put a lot of work into it. Because when it comes to the stream stuff, I always like to. Ooh, this is close.
This is shockingly close for the level difference.
Oh my God.
Oh, it's a whiff.
Oh, 2 whiffs in a row?
But the chance of doing 20 damage.
No, wait, another whiff?
Oh,
Oh, shit.
5 HP.
Oh, shit.
NJ, that's
oh,
it,
that's
my
it,
guy.
dude. Oh, that's
Yep.
it. That's the game.
Damn.
Oh, good fight, guys.
You
Good
got
fight.
beat up by a level 2 noob.
Oh, no. Let's see.
I got a voucher.
Chad's like, great.
Oh, that's right. So you can get vouchers and I think you can get items too, but you also gain and lose infamy.
Oh, cool. Suck it, NJ. Let's see. Oh, Tony, I didn't know you were going to be at this certain restaurant at this certain day at this specific time. I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh, no. A
Suck it,
SpongeBob.
NJ.
I got a SpongeBob voucher the other day, Kay. It's pretty cool, if you weren't sure.
It's real cool.
1 out of 7 spell rate in dungeons, 100% win rate in duels. Now Chad's gonna be like, I'm only gonna duel
Despite the
people.
odds. I mean,
That's
I don't know
funny.
how.
I don't know
how
what
much
the math
equipment
calculation
really-
is. Probably
yeah.
not the duels. But yeah, basically now Chad can pick a specific SpongeBob voucher and it'll cost him nothing.
Yep. Yeah. Free redeems and
Zero equipment. I don't know how my avatar is naked. All of them are Lindis. And you literally will not have armor until you start doing the dungeons.
Yeah.
And then you might get lucky. Like I said, I have a butcher knife and I have an energy sword now that I can't even equip. So,
Yep.
hey, there we
I
are.
have the Headless Horseman hat and the Halo energy sword, so
Yeah, right.
I'm good forever.
That's how you win battles. Shock everyone with your naked ass.
I mean, it's whatever. The rules of combat are whatever works.
Whatever works.
That's how you do it.
That's wild.
What was I gonna say?
I don't know.
I forget.
Well, we should probably actually start showing this video, huh? It's a strat. It is.
I just won the duel and he was naked. Yup, exactly.
Look at my nude body. Spoilers all.
So yeah, Dragon Age: The Last Court. This was also mobile, but I think it was web also. Wow, couldn't have been more perfect.
Perfect.
Oh shit.
Oh man, another one.
I'm here for the dungeon party.
I feel like
I'll wait. I'll let you all join in.
I'm gonna join because I need some loot, man. I need some goddamn loot.
There you go. Nice.
Oh, I thought Chad did it. I was like, he's in. Is that an alien
It
themed one?
looks very like
It does.
xenomorph.
Yeah, I just streamed defeating Orc. Oh yeah, there's me defeating Orc. Don't worry, I'll die instantly though. Oh no, Q Dog was licked to death. No, AJ tried to do a stealth kill but missed. Lindis jumped into a time vortex. Oh no. I descended to the floor. Good for
That's
me.
not a death though. It's just a time vortex.
K killed a dog. Wow, K is a dog killer. Ooh, K's dead because he used wrong potion.
Kill the dog. And then
I murdered a slaver. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. We love killing slavers.
K's
here.
killing dogs. I'm killing slavers. We're not built the same.
I think K's the dog killer today.
We're not built the same.
Two dogs in a row. K, come on, man.
Ooh, a rare Orc's axe.
Damn.
There you go, Lindis.
On your second dungeon.
On your second dungeon. What the?
Oh shit! The Time Warrior
What
gun!
is this?
You're the first person to find that.
I can't get shit from here.
That was one of the ones I made.
Ooh, a headless horseman's gun.
It's a gun? Okay.
Can I get an item, please?
No.
Come on. Oh,
it's
and
gonna,
it's
it's
empty. It's gonna be empty. It's gonna be fuck. Hey, a common Gamboge sword?
That was a pretty good
Hey,
dungeon.
hey.
Good dungeon for everyone but Chad.
Oh,
He died. He definitely died.
I have a gun. I cast gun. Prepare to meet God. It's so good. I mean, all we know is K is a dog murderer.
Oh,
so.
K died.
Oh yeah, K
that's
did
right.
die. She drank the wrong poison.
Yeah.
After killing a dog, she had to rethink her life.
You know, that's fair.
I'm still gonna be naked though. Naked with a gun or 5 though. Although I'll be honest, you probably can't equip those yet because it's probably too powerful.
Yeah, it might be.
Let's see.
You know where the X on my torso? Nah, unfortunately. Though that would be kind of fun.
Oh wait,
Oh shit, it's a... Damn, alright! Let's go! Get your butts in there.
I'll try one more time if I can make it. I have a helmet now. I guess I got a helmet.
Received kisses from a dog and died from the cuteness, which is a pretty good way to go.
I have a helmet now.
Alright, NJ got a goblin.
Oh, I think the goblin makes me die, or the helmet. Ah, Linda's farted. That's great.
It's one of the favorite ones I added in there.
That's great. Chant and Bear forgot what room they were in. Linda's barely managed to kill a death claw.
Whew.
Ooh.
Okay, killed the
Ooh,
troll.
Okay. Hey,
Hey,
nice, Chad.
Nice.
Hey, I'm the best. I killed
Tony
a
killed the
dragon.
dragon. You still only get 100 XP though.
Oh no, I took a long time with inventory management.
They just killed an Eddie clone.
Oh yeah, that's about right.
This is the best one.
Oh no!
And then Linda's got torn apart by a death claw. Oh, and K
Ooh.
fell into radioactive
Well,
waste.
I killed an Eddie clone, which I just want to kill the real.
Ooh.
Ooh!
Rare
Oh,
tunic of
NJ
the
found
musician.
that. I thought I did.
Nice.
A tunic of the musician. Hey, another SpongeBob voucher.
Well, I have all of the redeems enabled for vouchers.
Ooh! I got some pirate garb. Yar! I finally have some items, guys. It's taking me forever. Ooh, and an orange boot. Just one.
An engineering orange boot.
Ooh, I have to look at my character now.
Excellent dungeon for everyone but Kay and Lindis. Did Lindis die? Yeah, Lindis died. Wants a pirate garb. I have a pirate hat and the shirt, I think. I think those are the two that I have.
Oh, the helmet I have gives me a -5 chance for finding loot.
But you're more likely to survive a
But
fight,
I'm more likely.
which is important.
Oh, 10% chance to kill an enemy. That's better than what I currently have.
Why do I keep dying? You don't have good enough loot, Kay. You
Oh
gotta
yeah,
get
it
it.
requires level 8 for the energy sword, but the Gamboge I think is better.
Oh,
my
shit.
god.
NJ's on the dungeoning bandwagon right now.
Well, if I can get in, I might do one more.
Had 100 bits, some more dungeons? Heck yeah, man. Why not? I did nothing. But gain XP. I mean, you know.
Oh, I forgot to put on my new fucking. Oh well, I forgot about my new garb.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Keep dying before I can get any loot. Well, then, of course, when you die, you lose your
They're
loot.
pickle knights.
Hey.
I love it.
K farted.
I just like that one. That's so dumb.
It never stops being
Hey, I
funny.
killed a death claw. I'm pretty cool.
Nice.
Oh.
NJ killed the Tony clone.
Man.
At least it wasn't the...
Ah! Okay, was killed by an orc.
He farted and then got killed by an orc.
Oh, that's so good. Oh, man. Ooh, nicely done, Chad.
Hey, good job killing a super mutant. Keep doing the good work. NJ descended a floor. Lidis found a dead end. NJ got a goblin. NJ found a hidden chest.
Oh,
empty. I hate it here.
here.
You know, this is the best example of your luck, Kay. It just, it's not just FF14, and we have the proof is in the pudding.
Man, a lot of empty. There's a lot of teaser chests in here,
There
man.
really are.
Ooh,
Is this
Linda's got
Fallout
a
themed?
cream helmet.
Nah, well, I added some Fallout themed
Ooh.
encounters, but there's no like Fallout loot
I got some
or
raspberry armor.
or dungeons. Although I wonder if I think I could add dog meat as an other equipable.
I was about to say, don't kill dog meat, man. That'd be so rude.
I'll have to poke around that.
Literally.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
I'm gonna put the hell on my
torso.
torso. So funny.
I should make. I should at least make the powered armor a droppable set in Tangia. Which,
Ooh,
by the
can't
way,
wear
if
that,
folks
yeah.
have good ideas on what we can add to Tangia, I have a little. I think it's just a little, 500 point redeem. But you can put a redeem in the system. Yeah, suggested Tangia redeem. Or no. I have one for. Oh, it's at the top, right? Let me dungeon. Add a custom message. Maybe I should add that to add a custom thing to the Tangia duel.
I want my gun.
It's cool. I killed Super Mutant. I mean, fair.
Yeah, right. All right. I know we
Nice.
have the dungeon going, but should we actually start this game while the dungeon's rocking?
Well, this is the last one for now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we didn't have a full party. I could have gone in there.
Oh, fine.
I was leaving the pool open for you.
Hey, but I'm the best.
Just want to live at this point. I mean, that's
Found
fair.
a collision bug, put it in the Jira. That's
Put it
good.
in the Jira.
Let's shout the critical attack
For
from
100 points.
1,000 points. I dropped all.
1,000 points. That's a reference to Fallout.
That's good.
Anytime they crit, they bypass your armor and just do a million
Oh
points.
yeah,
You're
you were
like,
saying
cool.
that. You were saying that.
I just
and
sneezed.
Wow, wow.
Gesundheit.
That was a very fast
Whoa,
raid.
that was a fast one. Huh. Well, pretty good dungeon for everyone except for, was it Lindis who died?
I think Linda said. Oh man, the amount of times though, like I have died in this, because that was my luck for a while. This has been my best string of runs so far. I don't have the runs for once.
I'm very happy for
Look
you.
at me.
And congrats on surviving this time, for the first time ever, Kay.
You did it. Killing dragons, a super mutants. So good.
Hell yeah.
So good. All right. A Tangia party.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, so Dragon Age, the last court. So what we have here is a video, and we'll basically just kind of read all the narrative stuff that's happening.
Hell yeah, I love
And-
reading.
And you know, we obviously can't make any choices because this wonderful YouTuber already made the choices. But we'll kind of use this as a like simulation of what it would be like to play
Yeah.
through the game.
Simulacrum, that's what the name of that spell is. Thank God.
Mm.
I've been so annoyed. That's that one necromancer spell that my boy Dorian gets. I'll tell you, I become a Dorian fanboy.
Oh, Dorian's great. So this is her accessing, because you would access it through the tapestry.
Fuck are we going into the tapestry? porn?
Tapestry.
Oh no, I think it's a tapestry.
Tapestry?
Yeah, that's it. It's a tapestry.
Topiary.
Yeah, you know, you're right. That's the real one.
No, this is just like the homepage.
Oh.
So yeah, I think this was on both mobile and web. Like you could just kind of poke at this on your computer, which I think is cool.
Ooh, I liked her name, Wilhelmine. Wilhelmine.
Yeah, so you would like make characters. Hey, thank you
Thanks
for the
for the
resub, my
sub.
friend.
47 months. Damn.
Yeah. But yeah, you would make a character and then you would do a run. Yeah, so like create your character. Yeah.
Wilhelmine.
And so the point of this is like you kind of go through it multiple times and take different paths.
Ah, you're the huntress, you're the scholar. Interesting.
So you are the Marquis of Seralt. Seralt lies at the end of Orlais on the far west of the civilized world, a realm of deep forest, stubborn people, and customs that border on heresy. Once, she was a feared player of the great game, but that was before her shame. Now she is a pariah state, a refuge for the unwanted, misunderstood, and the unlikely. You are her ruler, but who are you? You are either the huntress, raised to rule, trained in bow, sword, and steed, fearless, Or you're the scholar. You divide your time between the Great Hall and the library's hush. This is your chance to free Seralt from the shackles of tradition. Seize it.
Seize it!
Seize it.
Oh, did you pause during that?
Yes.
Oh, good call. I was like, man, she was really prepped to have people read. Like,
maybe what I'll do is, because I'll probably keep pausing because I have no idea how long it'll take. I'll do like *2 speed, and then just every time we get something new,
we'll pause.
we'll pause.
I love it.
Although she is definitely taking her time.
Even at *2 speed. A lot of times, the huntress is valiant, charismatic, and skilled in the hunt. She cares little for books or schemes. Ah, there we go.
Okay, so
she
we
is
are
the huntress.
The huntress.
Which I read this. Oh no, I'm sorry. The shame of Seralt, your great-grandfather, brilliant, murderous, generous, romantic, ruthless, mage, apostate, abomination. He brought disgrace on the Marquise of Seralt. Even his name is forgotten. They call him the Shame. For 3 generations, your ancestors dared not show their faces in Val Royeaux. You can see your strength skills 11. We don't have to worry about how the skills work. Unless we want to talk about how all this work.
It's interesting to know, right? So, but basically, your skills are in the right. They can reach a maximum of 100. And so, as you go through the game, your skills will increase until you hit the end of the game.
Until you get the end of the game. Daring Do. I hope she goes all into Daring Do.
I think these are all, so this is all the defaults for her character.
An occurrence. Atop the towers of lights, the wind tugs at your hair. Even at this height, it carries the smokes of Seralt Town. The distance reek of the glass blowers' workshops. You come here to remind yourself who you are and what this sweet land is to you. Use the Tower of Lights to learn about the realm and its borders.
Look to the west, to the Tirishan Forest. Across the river, a rugged rush of deep, deep green. Look east to Seralt Town, a thriving river port, the heart of your realm's wealth, such as it is. Look down to the chateau. The Tower of Lights is the highest point of the Chateau Seralt. The seat of your family's power lies directly beneath you now. Or beneath, you know. Or go back down. Enough looking, enough dreaming. To work. Leave the tower when you're ready to continue. Oh, okay, so you can kind of poke around.
See how that happens. All right, look west to the Tirishan Forest, the Applewoods. We already read the beginning part. We call the near regions of the Talishan the Applewoods. The apples are dangerously potent. The woods are crawling with dryads, but the hunting, the hunting. Did she lose the game? No idea. I'm guessing she won a lot.
I don't know if this is one, well, maybe you can lose. I don't know if it is, though.
Yeah, this is very choose your own adventure, though, huh?
So in her video, she has another video where she kind of breaks down what this game is like. And she talks about how the game, I don't think you can lose. I think it's just, do you play risky or do you play careful?
It's just kind of like, how are you going to play? Yeah.
And her opinion by the end of this was, the game really rewards you for taking risks, and it gives you a more interesting story.
Interesting.
Because she did 2 playthroughs. One was conservative, one was
risking
risky.
the biscuit. Yeah. I feel like seeing one of these will be enough.
Probably. I don't know if this is her risky one or if this is her. But I mean, we'll get the idea kind of what the game is like after this. So now she looked to the east to Seralt Town. Gold, stone, red roofs. Seralt Town, as far as an Orlesian can go and still be in civilization. A quarrelsome nest of disrespectful craftsmen, but it's yours. This is the edge of the world. Beyond Seralt Town is the last river, and beyond the river, villages, charcoal burners, and the wilderness. Just a thing, charcoal builders like way off in the remote areas of cities.
Maybe
that happened a lot in Witcher.
Yeah,
it
could be.
Yeah, I think she's just kind of going down the list.
Yeah, now we're going to the chateau.
Looked
at the chateau, the 1,000-windowed castle. There's nothing else in Orlais like the Chateau Seralt. There's enough fine glass in the castle to buy a Marcher city outright. If those barbarians understand glass, they'd probably try to eat it. Payment in glass is the Seralt motto. The mirrored my butt. The mirrored stag, your emblem. It's a strong place, too. The chateau stands on an island in mid-river. The Bridge of Masks is the only way east to Seralt Town. The Green Bridge is the only west to the forest. By what the next decision may or may not be.
Yeah, I think that whole point is just to kind of get the lay of the land. Although it looks like you have a limited number of actions, actually.
Yeah, I think that's how this game must work, is that you get those actions and then maybe the next day happens. Because I see Dawn says 0. I don't really know though. We'll see.
Yeah, I wonder if you like replenish actions
1,000
over time.
windows seems excessive to you.
Dappled with gemmy light, you descend this steep spiral staircase through shafts of topaz and ruby light from the stained glass in the windows. This tower was built to be the heart of the Shame's heliograph network, a web of towers communicating by mirror flash, another grand scheme that came to nothing.
The ring of sword on shield and the rattle of mail resound from the courtyard. Your chevaliers are practicing their warplay. I don't think they're still practicing.
Oh yeah, okay,
I
and
don't
you have
think
like
that's
some
the right
different
spelling.
of what?
Practicing?
Oh, Practicing?
Because practice is with a C. Maybe that's how it has to be if it's ing, if it's like an action.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, that's throwing me off.
I mean,
man.
you know, typos are a thing. Oh, our music stopped.
Oh, yeah? While you're doing that, before you begin, you're a young ruler, but you've been here long enough to set your stamp on the Marquise. What have you accomplished in your time so far? You can choose one starting advantage for Soralt. Be careful if any two of these ever fall to 0, the game is over.
The game is over.
Dignity, pride, honor, order. A high dignity makes Soralt better respected by your neighbors and keeps your nobles happy. Only the huntress may choose this option.
Oh, okay. So you get locked out by classes.
Prosperity, wealth, and stability. A high prosperity may be less glamorous, but it's means to an end. And then freedom, liberty, and tolerance. A high freedom means your peasants and townfolks are better treated and serve more from love, less from fear. And that's probably only for the scholar.
Yep.
I'm so smart.
I suppose I can kind of skip by, 5 seconds? So we chose dignity, the pride of the Marquisate. With the spoils from the border skirmishes, you furnished the chateau and held tournaments for the entertainment of your vassals. When wandering philosophers sow sedition, you deal with them harshly. The bards call you the glass rose of Soralt. Deadly, beautiful, adored, and dreaded.
Nice.
In occurrence, your freedom quality is now 30. Sternly governed. In occurrence, your dignity quality is now 50.
Modest!
Modest. Occurrence, prosperity quality is now 30. I can't tell, though, if those stats are going up or down. They're not really giving us a good comparison.
Yeah, maybe it's just compared to whoever's on the side, I guess.
Well, I think it's updating immediately, right? So, yeah, now press... Unless we just didn't have this before.
Oh, no, I think it was there. Twilight, peril, and revolution. Soralt is beset by dangers within and without. You'll struggle against the uncanny twilight dangers of the Applewoods and of renegade mages, the mundane peril of river pirates and border bandits, and the ever-present risk of revolution. Which is most significant? Choose your realm's greatest weakness. Be careful if it rises to 75, the realm will sulfur. So Twilight, be wary of bad things. Peril, be wary of bad people. Rumors of revolution, be wary of your subjects. Interesting choices.
Yeah. I would vote for Peril. See what she chooses. It's here for a bit. There we go. Oh, Twilight.
Twilight.
Be wary of bad things. There is a darkness on the land. Memories are long in Soralt. The shame left of the veil thin. The powers he raised sleep only lightly. And even before the shame, the Tirishan to the west was a place of primordial appetites. It'll keep you busy. With luck, it'll keep the peasants and bandits busy too. Your choice has been recorded in the keep.
An occurrence, your twilight quality is now 21. The dawn is close. An occurrence, your peril quality is now 11. Peaceful roads. An occurrence, your rumors of revolution quality is now 11. No signs of sedition.
Oh, that's good.
Yet.
Okay. Your seneschal meets you at the bottom of the tower stairs. I'm sorry to disturb your grace, but two matters require your urgent attention. What sort of counselor is he? You can recruit a counselor, bodyguard, accomplice, and lover to increase your skills.
Let's take all of them as lovers.
So he can be bold but not subtle. I won't lie, one of them's bad, but the other's bad and sarcastic. Versus cunning but overcautious. One of them is the most delicate matter. I enjoin your grace to tread carefully.
Good pick. Bold but not subtle.
Nice.
All right. Firstly, your grace, last night's winds blew over an apple tree in the courtyard. It smashed half the windows in the great hall, glass everywhere. Secondly, we've a visitor from Val Rayo. He gives you a meaningful look. Visitors from the Heartlands are rare this far west. She says she'll only speak to you. Actually, she said I don't deal with peons. Peon. To fetch me someone important before I lose my patience. I have thrown her in the dungeons, but frankly, she scared the crap out of me. The seneschals have modest use, but you'll be able to recruit more capable companions soon. Click on the item.
So we get the seneschal, or we get the
plain-spoken seneschal.
We lack a bodyguard. We are without an accomplice, and we are without a level.
No lovers yet, baby. But aren't we all just lovers here? Oh, Morrigan.
An unexpected visitor. Strokes of early sunlight push through the empty windows of your great hall and sparkle on the carpet of grass or glass fragments that crunches underfoot. A woman awaits for you. She wears road-stained traveling clothes and bears a staff of knotted wood. She makes no attempt to conceal her majory. She bows. Greetings, Your Grace. She places a letter in your hands and says, I trust this will establish an understanding between us. It reads, the bearer of this letter acts for the good of our lay. She is to be granted any aid she requires. She is subject to no justice but my own. Beneath shines the gold seal of the Empress. The woman speaks. Her accent is Ferelden. I request access to your glassworks, Your Grace, on a matter of importance to the state. I'm told they are the very best. She smiles expectantly. You may grant your permission to use the glassworks and offer her your hospitality. She could stay at the chateau. Or send her away. The Empress's seal be damned. Damn, man.
Shit, man. Fuck Morrigan.
It'll take more than a pretty seal to stamp the Empress's will on you. The sorceress is not welcome. Seralt has been troubled enough by apostates.
Hey now.
Interesting that she recognizes her as an apostate.
Or maybe she's just making an assumption.
Okay, I mean, this makes sense. We grant her permission to use the glassworks, so we now have a new friend. Sorceress grins. It is a delight to deal with someone reasonable at last. You would not have believed the fools I've had to endure at court. The laws of courtesy are so inconvenient. Do not set fire to this chevalier. Do not encase that baroness in a block of ice. How are we supposed to get through the day? Geralt is more to my tastes. Rugged, confident, stark, intriguing. Perhaps you will show me more of its virtues, Your Grace. You explain that to those who live here, Geralt is a she, not an it. The sorceress grins. I like it more and more. You will encounter the scornful sorceress again.
Ooh.
She's now staying at the chateau, and your a stranger quality is gone. Welcome to the world.
Broken glass. You turn your attention to the broken windows of the hall. You can't conduct the Marquese's business until repairs are made. You summon the mistress of the Glassworkers Guild. We can make repairs, Your Grace, she tells you, but not without certain rare tints that were to be delivered this week. Unfortunately, the merchant transporting them appears to have gone missing. As you play, you will receive cases, gather clues to investigate them, then pass judgment. Investigate the case of the missing merchant. You want your hall restored just as it was, no better. Being a short tutorial about investigating cases, you receive useful. That's right. Order replacements and pane glass. You're too busy to trouble yourself with a delayed merchant. Undoubtedly, he's drunk at a roadside inn somewhere. Oh, I wonder what she chose. I'm guessing she probably did the top one.
That's my guess too.
Investigate the case of the missing merchant. You want your hall restored just as it was, no better. The game is afoot. A good ruler cultivates sources of information regarding every part of their realm. Whatever has happened to this merchant, you will find him. You obtain the main play screen, click on your deck to draw cards, then play them to earn resources. Gather 10 clues to locate the missing merchant. Click on the More tab to level see current objectives. Filling your hand from your deck costs an action. You have 20 actions and recover one every 20 minutes.
So it is a time thing. Okay.
You have moved to a new area of the chateau. You are searching for a missing merchant.
Weird that they felt like they needed to pace it out with a timer. You know? It just feels like, just let me do the text adventure.
I feel like a lot of this is just them playing the hand.
Yeah, let's see.
Eventful. Oh, okay.
Eventful week, glass. I would rather have been born a glassblower, unburdened by the responsibility or freedom. Prized like a peacock, my days lost in hypnotic intricacies of rainbowed glass, the shame of Seralt. The glass is the foundation of Seralt's wealth. Members of its Glassworkers Guild are privileged prisoners, valued, well-treated, and watched like jewels and velvet. Their smiling guild mistress has brought 2 matters before you. Which is most pressing? We have a shortage of soda ash. Our suppliers won't brave the river for fear of pirates. There are more black flags than white ones on the river these days. thievery at the glassworks, the guild mistress arrived in haste. Her face is unwashed, still smudged with furnace soot. Her fingers fidget angrily at her glass sword.
A commission!
A commission, a sizable commission. A noble Val Royaux, her name festooned with titles, wants a precisely detailed set of stained glass windows and wants them soon. Or, Your Grace, bad news. Crossed glass swords hang over the glassworks gates. You sigh. The glassworkers have rebelled and are refusing to work again.
Perhaps.
So she chose shortage of soda ash. Our suppliers won't brave the river for fear of pirates. We have wolves in the river. The guild mistress throws up her hands. No ash, no glass. It's as simple as that. Something has to be done about these pirates. We lost prosperity.
No, we're dead.
So it's two. So we lost 2 times prosperity. So maybe it was what 30 before. Yeah. So we only lost 2. I see. And then west wind, lush green hints of the Terrashan, that widen the eye, catch the heart.
River. That's what we always say, river pirates.
River
Pirates. Seralt's recent prosperity has attracted predators. Pirates have begun to prey on vessels traveling up the river. Several of the lost ships carried soda ash, which the glassmakers need to practice their craft. The smiling guild mistress appeals for your intervention. Tighten the policing of the river. Search boats. Require legitimate travelers. Buy writs of passage. Chase down vessels that can't prove their business. Pay for all of it with increased tolls. This will increase prosperity, but reduce freedom. Wait them out. There's little you can do. The pirates vanish at the first sign of danger. And the other 2 are locked, so I won't read those, because I don't think you can do those.
No, that's a good point. Why is it locked?
May eventually, like, if you do stuff. Tightening the policing of the rivers, which you chose, so cat and mouse. Whenever the river pirates see your new guard ships on the water, they flee to hidden inlets and marshlands, creeping out again only when your swan proud vessels have passed. You'd rather have had a comprehensive engagement and broken their power, but the situation is at least improved while your ships are on the water. Rulership is increasing.
Ooh.
Rulership 30 failed in a challenge.
Oops.
When you try a challenge that's too difficult for you, you learn even when you fail.
Oh.
You've gained 10 prosperity, 10
Nice.
X prosperity, so now 38. We're back to straighten. And you've lost 10 freedom. Sternly
Ooh.
governed.
Getting low there. Okay. Yeah, so now we pick a new card. I see how this
Yeah.
kind of works. So next we have
Oh, okay. I was like,
an eventful week. Road and river. It took 2 days to return from Pastulaire. For the road reeled like a drunkard. I thought of replacing it with a wide, straight route like that scored the Imperium. Those that scored the Imperium, raised above the reins and flagstoned in white like a chantry altar. But I'd not trade those 2 days for all the guilt in Val Royaux. The dappled sunlight, the cheery songs of peasants in the field, barley rippling like a sea of gold. It was Seralt. Travelers in Seralt's sun-baked roads and white rivers are scarce and must be protected. Which matter is most urgent? Your bailiff returns to the castle, beaten, bleeding, and empty-handed. 2 guards carry him on a pallet. He tries to stand when you approach. Forgive me, your grace. They took the tax coffers. Or the merchant bows before your court. I've traveled all the way from Valchevin, your grace, though Montefort and Gislaine, then across the Nahashin marshes, which incidentally I cannot commend. Then an upsurge in banditry, which is locked.
Locked.
Oh, and then an urgent report from your border guard.
Oh, which is also locked.
Yeah, I wonder if those require a previous event to have
It might,
happened.
yeah.
So we chose the bailiff returns to the castle beaten, bleeding, and empty-handed. Neither law nor decency. He will recover. This head's hard as old Seralt oak, he sighs, wrapping it. Shame, really. I could do with a few days in bed. If lawless folk are bold enough to attack your own bailiff, who's next? A noble? Yourself? The divine?
Oh, shit.
Lost to dignity. And a west wind, lush green. Oh, we've had that one already.
Yeah, I think that might just happen whenever there's something new.
Oh, I
Your
see.
bailiff is attacked. Bands have attacked your weary bailiff and stolen your taxes. The woods hide many secrets. Today they hide the guilty. The culprits have gone to ground. So one option is sanction the local villages until the bandits are handed over. Someone knows who did this. Try to reduce Seralt's peril and prevent the loss of prosperity. Spread tax increases across the Marquisate. That will recover lost revenue, the minimum pain, spend the income on additional security. Strut will not lose prosperity and will lose some peril, but at a cost of freedom.
We can't afford that.
Yeah, right. And then hunt down the perpetrators yourself. Their woodland refuge will be well hidden. You prevent loss of prosperity and reduce Sir Alt's peril. Ooh. That's the risky biscuit. All right, remorseless. So we picked sanction the local villages until banners are handed over. Remorseless. You squeeze the nearby villages in a vice of fines, curfews, and public humiliations. They protest their ignorance, but you do not relax your grip. After a week, the village headmen hand 3 ill-favored men over to you, and justice is seen to be done. The lost silver is never recovered. In the wake of the hangings, people mutter darkly about your wrath, but the wise ones do it quietly. Rulership is increasing, but we failed again. We gained 10x in rumors of revolution, 21 whispers by the well. We lost 10 prosperity, back at 28, and now we have a 1 authority.
Ooh.
Respect my authority.
And then we've got the last one, an eventful week, the Herald. Cyril's not blessed in her neighbors. They are pompous, venal, dull, dull, and mephitic,
I think is right.
except for one who is all for it. It's rare for a herald to arrive in Seralt. Most business goes east to the Heartlands. But against the odds, here is one proudly sporting his master's livery. What is his business? After speaking to him, a maiden of your court begs a moment of your time. Pink with nerves, she blurts, I know your grace plans to hold a tournament soon, but would it not be better to hold a dance? Other youths of the court hover nearby, pretending very badly that they aren't listening. Sad news, your grace, the herald exclaims. Your beloved relative, and here he says an entirely unfamiliar name, has passed away. Please, master your grief. Their end was peaceful, mostly peaceful. Or, my master recently visited the Empress's court, he begins. Grant him an audience and listen to his boasts.
Oh, we can't do that one.
My guess is the dance. Damn it. Sad news, your grace, the herald exclaims. Mourning, adopting a convincing air of grief, you scour your memory. Oh yes, you were distantly related, cousins of cousins perhaps? You met once, maybe, at a wedding. The herald's next words catch your attention. It leaves the delicate matter of the will. The deceased requested that you, bound as you were by a close consanguinal bond. Administering.
I like how you always get the insane words. I'm like, oh, poor Chris.
Yeah, it's the meme at this point, man. A south wind, faint throat-catching sulfur scent of those bitter lakes.
Let me give you my bitter cakes, though. How about that? The bequeathment. A wealthy man has passed away, and the disposal of his estate and chattels, that's me trying to be fancy there, falls to you. His inheritors gather like dogs at the butcher's door. Claim the tithe of legacy for Seralt. Your seneschal tells you of an ancient right of lordship, rarely invoked in the recent times. Try to increase prosperity.
Ooh.
That's a high-risk challenge. And then scrupulously follow the will. Try to ensure the inheritors are satisfied. Try to gain dignity and includes. That's just a tough challenge. I wonder if
cool. So it does tell you the percentage chance. Wow, 17% chance.
Well, 36.
Let's see. Does she? So this is her choosing the safer path. It looks like.
Yeah. So scrupulously follow the will. Old resentments. The dead man liked his daughter more than his son more than his stepdaughter, and his horse more than the lot of them. Digging through the familial strife turns up surprising secrets, but to end the matter, you have to top up several bequeathments from your own coffers. Wow, hey. We failed again.
Though.
We have 3 clues, and we lost 6 prosperity. That's what they're saying. Maybe this is the safe path, and it's just like, wow, we should have just been right on it. Onward!
I gotta hit the restroom.
Ooh, sweet.
Do you want a BRB or do you want to hang out?
I mean, let's BRB because I want something to drink.
Nice. Okay.
Let's do it. We got be right back.
Hang tight, folks. We'll be right back. Okay. Awesome. Is he getting bigger? Ah! Ooh, he actually. Well, apparently I can fling that a lot higher than I thought. Cool. Love it. I love it. Okay, cool. Just wanted to tether. Ah! Xbox pause. Xbox pause. Well, I do have grenades. They never work out the. Okay, I'm trying to. They never work out the way I want them to. But here goes something. My name is Chris, and every off-the-cuff comment I make is based on a deep-seated belief I can't deny letting into the light of day, especially the ones that people type up for me. Oh gosh, please, not like this. I'm too close, I'm too close. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Ah! I don't want this! Oh, come on! Everything's working exactly according to plan. Heard that you could really savor an apple because they were so slow to eat. Sure. Whoa! You're dumb. Fuck you! Apples are just as fast to eat as any other fruit. Apples rule! If it weren't for a conspiracy on the part of fruit manufacturers, we'd all have apples! Apples really are wonderful. You back away slowly. Yes, that's right. Good wool. See you there. Goodbye. I was not ready for him. He is. God damn it. I love this guy. It does not get any better than this man. Just his unabashed. Fuck you, you're dumb! Is this my opportunity? Well, it did not go according to plan. At all. Oh. Whoop, that's, oh no. Well, let the feast begin. 32 power. Ridiculous. This is how Tony usurps the business.
Lord. No, this is how I go to jail.
He's trying to take over Affinity
This
Arcades.
is how
He
I
knows
go
we're gonna
to
become
jail.
billionaires someday.
Well, if you die, we're fucked.
Without me, the empire is his. Nathan can't do it. He's dumb.
Yes.
Frog here. We're just going to do a little platforming.
Ooh, dang, that sounds like a lot of fun. I keep meaning to hike more. Yeah, right? Chicago's got a lot of hiking to do, though, around by us.
It's not always easy to go hiking when you're green. When you're green, like Kermit the Frog. Like Tony the Frog. Like Hiram the Frog. Yeah, hiking when you're green. He's like camouflage. Tony slowly walks away. Oh boy. Okay, bye, Tony.
There's Tony and Chris. I'm sorry, are they in the same room? Oh, we are in the same room. Has it been a hot second? Maybe. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, lower flash. Oh.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Yes!
Yes.
Yes!
Ah!
Yes!
Yes.
What's up? Yeah! Yes!
Screw you, Chad. I don't need you. I'm just kidding. I'm so sorry I said that.
Oh, man.
My God.
There you go. You did
That's-
it, man. Get
that's-
the wall.
Convoy I've had in my library for a while and I've wanted to play it. Magical Brick Out. It's probably just Brick Out, but I mean, it's probably fun. Robot Roller Derby looked weird, but like in a fun like indie way. So I'm curious to see what people think of that one. But anyway, we'll do that at the end of the stream. So if you're not here, it's okay. I'll still whisper the key to you. I brought a surprise. This little baby. My little fur baby.
Ah!
It's kind of how it feels sometimes. Oh my God, are you serious? What? Punched something off the desk. Alright, fuck it. I'm using default settings. This game's bad.
Wow, that Pro controller's going nuts.
I think we beat the game. I
Oh,
think
is that
that's
it?
Yeah.
Oh shit,
Epilogue.
okay.
Freaked the Foots, mangled the Mousers, and totaled the Technodrome.
Had sex with the Foots.
Oh God.
Are you taking my snake? Yeah, but you want some of these? You want some of these? He's such a good boy. Hey, he loves it. Okay, Tenzin. We're gonna do some tricks now. Touch. 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 Come on. Touch. Touch. Yeah. Woo. Here you go. Tenzi, here. Okay, you can have this one. You want this one? You gotta get it. Come on. Get it. This little wild boy. Yeah, are you so happy? You're such a spoiled little boy. That's it. That's all I got. He's like, I'm gonna find more. Up to you. Besides, Tony can eat shit. Hi, I'm AffinityChris, and I believe the Earth is flat. That is my belief, and you are wrong if you think otherwise. Yes, my ears are long, thank you. Oh, I'm too proud of that one. That's the stupidest joke I've made in a while. Like, especially as a fellow dev.
Hey,
we're
back!
We're back.
Hello.
It's time.
This is the one I was using, right? The gold one.
Yeah. I mean, truly, we don't need to
Cool.
use
Yeah, we
this,
really don't. Oh. May as well keep it on in case there's some noises.
Yeah, you can. I mean, keep the mood music going.
Hot.
Keep you in the mood.
I'm always in the mood.
Hell yeah.
That's my secret cap. I'm always in the mood.
Thank you for waiting for us to come back to this nonsense. I
love nonsense.
I see. You must play a card before you can draw more. Interesting. Okay, so you could choose not to play all the cards that you were dealt. You could just deal more in. I see. And every time you do it, it uses actions. I'm starting to understand how this game works now. Okay, so we've got really truncated.
An eventful week omens. Seralt is busy with the portents today. She is always attracted to the uncommon and the unnatural. Things creep into the Applewoods from the sibilant depths of the Tirashan, and the moonlit mysteries of the Mass Andraste are still practiced here. And there's me, of course, the shame of Seralt. Which omen attracts your attention? A visitation of ravens. They arrive one at a time, each hour bringing another black-winged visitor. Now a rustling host roosts on the battlements of the Heron Tower just above your window. Maleficarum, your weary bailiff waits until you've cleared the hall before bringing the peasant forward, his brown eyes around with fear. Whispers in the wood. You feel it next time you go hunting, uneasiness in the woods, swallowing silence, broken by a stirring in the leaves, where the wind is dead as gallows corpse. Of the lock. And then hunt down we picked it. Maleficarum. The cave reeks of old meat and fear. Animals scream in cages. A spiral of ruin daub the floor. Woo! The color of rust. Your options are seal the cave and cover up the existence of Maleficarum. Seralt does not need a reputation for blood magic. Not now. You may gain dignity. A tough challenge. Hunt down the Maleficar. Blood magic summons demons, distorts flesh, enslaves minds. It cannot take root in Seralt. Tries Twilight and gain clues. A tough challenge.
This is an interesting.
I hope they hunt down the Maleficar.
I kind of hope so too, honestly.
But if this is the safe one, they may try and. Oh no! All right, eluded. The Maleficar confounds their trail with sorceries. They plant false confessions in innocent minds. They strew misshapen horrors along your path like diseased fruit. When you eventually lose the trail, you can see the relief in the harrowed faces of your soldiers. Your quarry has eluded you, and Seralt will know further terrors. We failed again. We've gained 6 Twilight, though. We've gained 3 clues. The dawn is close.
Next up, we have an eventful week, the field. I'm determined someday to lift the peasantry from their unfortunate state, just as soon as I've solved the problem of who will clean the privy. Seralt's peasants live their life under the sun, wind and rain. Porridge and bread at mealtimes, watered beer to stave off the summer heat, muddy feet and bare brown hands. Choose one of the events to address.
God.
Yeah, I mean,
I think none is an option.
You travel across a manor fallen on hard times. Wasting serfs stare at you from stone-pocked fields. You pass through a plague village. One door in 3 is daubed with a yellow circle. Ooh. And the locked one is, as you cross the market, someone jokes about your parentage.
Damn. Kill him.
And then a coil of smoke rises over the trees is another. That's also locked. Oh, maybe one of them is locked based on the current weather.
Maybe.
The circumstance, because now we have the way of things as it is. Interesting. So some of it's just a state of the world.
Very interesting.
So we chose pass through a plague village. One door in 3 is daubed with a yellow circle. The village is quiet. The air is foul. Your companions cover their mouths and noses with the hem of their cloaks. Those villagers who aren't sick have locked themselves inside in the hope the disease can't find its way past a simple board of wood. Call for your physician. Smoke from the glass works the chemical sting of their tinctures.
Interesting. An eventful week. The Herald. I think it's the same thing as before. Oh no. No, this is...
Oh, this is the next one.
Well, no, I don't know.
Yeah. So that was just how...
No, it is the next one, but I think there might be the same options again.
Oh.
So, yeah, I think this is right. Oh, no, the first one is not. This one's new. Okay. So this is eventful week. The Herald. Seralt is not blessed with her neighbors. They're pompous. Oh, yeah, because you read this. The whole venal, duller, mephitic. Okay, so we're good for that.
Interesting.
It's rare for Herald. No, we know that. Okay, here we go. It's rare for Herald to have in Seralt. Most businesses goes east to the Heartlands. but against the odds, here is one probably spoiling his master's library. What is his business? After speaking to him, a maiden of your court begs a moment of your time. Pink with nerves, she blurts, I know your gaze plans to hold a tournament soon, but would it not be better to hold a dance? Other youths of the court hover nearby, pretending very badly that they aren't listening. And then there is...
Yeah, we did do this
which we
already.
did the sad news, your grace.
Yeah. And we can look sad again.
And then there's the master recently visited the Empress's court. So, yeah, it's the same ones. I think it's a little bit of a different moment. So, okay. Tourney or Turdian. Finding her courage, she speaks in a rush. There is a new dance. It's simply taken Val Royeaux by storm. The Empress's own dance master invented it, and everyone is doing it. They call it the Turdion. Would it not reflect well on Seralt if the Empress's fascinations were ours too? We've lost 2 dignity. We're modest now, and the chant resounds with the chant of light. Can the Maker hear it from his far-off throne?
The latest fad. So I'm assuming that was just it, right?
Yep.
So we probably draw... Oh, no, it just jumps right to the next one.
No.
The latest... Oh, this is part 2 of the... Okay, sorry, I misunderstood.
Oh, I see.
A new dance, the Turdian, has seized Val Royeaux like the falling sickness. Some of the younger scions of Seralt have succumbed and are asking you to hold a ball. You had intended to hold a tourney, but apparently they're out of fashion at the Imperial Court. A quandary.
Yeah, Quandary. Thank you.
Hold the tourney anyway. A pox on fashion. A good old-fashioned tourney gets the blood pumping. You might even win. It risks Seralt's dignity for a chance to win a bag of royals. You'll increase your daring do and lose some health. Ooh.
It's a modest challenge.
Hold the ball and dance dance the Turdian. All right, let's see what all the fuss is about. Try to increase the dignity. Do neither.
A Chauncey challenge. Chauncey.
Yeah, I wonder if that means like...
Chancy.
I can't tell if that means it's extra difficult.
No
or less
idea.
difficult.
Truly no idea what a Chancy challenge is. I've never heard of a goddamn Chancy challenge.
Do neither. Spare the Marquisate's coffers. This will increase prosperity. Hey, nice.
And there's a few. Hold the ball and... Oh, okay. Okay.
We hold the tourney anyway. Yeah. A grand day out. The tourney is a sound success. The smell of horses, sweat, and oiled steel. The spray of mud from hooves. The cheers and lamentations of the crowd. The ring of blade on mail. And who doesn't like seeing knights knock one another into the dirt? Your performance in the lists and the melee wins you a wager with the cheery baron. The look on his face when he hands you his purse is worth every bruise. We got daring do increased. We succeeded.
Yeah.
Nice. We now have a bag of royals and lost 10 health. Nice. Still hail though. Now for new cards.
Okay.
Kinda the same stuff, maybe.
Is it? Let's see. Weak road and river.
Yeah. We did the road and river.
Yep. So we can just kind of go through this. Then I think we can just kind of. So this time we picked the merchant bows before your court. The difference is this is pattern. 2 spotty-faced apprentices bring forth samples of her wares. Fiercely painted ceramics and bright fabric from the eastern ports. I wanted to bring these impeccable luxuries, which adorn the finest parlors in Val Royeaux, directly to you, your grace, that you might take the first choice of them, as is your unquestionable right. But I must confess that the journey was not easy. Many dangers barred our path. I do not know when, or if I will return. Who knows when Seralt will see such marvels again? The whicker of horses from the stables, the stableboy's soft voice soothing them, the sound of his brush on their flanks. You've gained 2 peril, no toll 13, peaceful roads. Country road, take me home.
She's traveled a long way. Her horses are wearying. Guards
Oh, this is a new one, I think.
are dusty from the road, and her brightly covered caravan is piled high. Silver loops gleam in her ears as she beckons you forward to show her wares. This is the merchant.
Yep.
So we convince her to include Seralt in her regular trading route, buy up her stock, and convince her to return. We can purchase some finery. These skills are from Antiva. Touch them to your cheeks. See? Soft as autumn moonlight. Or provide a map of Seralt, including the locations and times of the markets. Let her goods find homes among your people. So...
Chauncey!
Trade a bag of royals for prosperity includes... and we have a bag of royals now.
I will never be royals.
And same with the second one. Trade a bag of royals for dignity and clues. So prosperity includes, dignity includes, or try to gain freedom.
Chansey.
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 Your Woodwise gives you a 60% chance. So Chansey means you have a better chance.
I am going to give you my woods wise.
Please. Interesting. We chose provide a map of Seralt, including the locations and times of the markets. Let our goods find homes among your people. Upwardly mobile. Normally, the few Antivan fabrics that reach Seralt are snapped up by the gentry. Now, fortunate peasants wear bright Selene blue or sumptuous purple mantles from the dye vats of Treviso. A few of them begin to get ideas above their station. Ooh.
Beat him up. Kill him.
Woodwise increased, but we failed the challenge. We gained 5 freedom.
Hey, they're sternly governed.
Rumors of revolution. Great.
Hey, you fucked up.
Kind of
And I
good.
think we've done this one already as well. Yep.
Oh,
And
that's right.
This is the Maleficarum, the Whispers in the Woods, Representation of Ravens. So they picked Whispers in the Woods, a wind from another world. It's not spoken openly, but every Seraltine knows that old, forgotten things dwell in the woods. From time to time, they must be treated with or back. You've gained 2 more twilight. The dawn is close. A south wind, the faint throat-catching sulfur scent of those bitter lakes. Those tasty cakes. Whispering woods. When the boughs whisper, the woods are hungry. At times like these, people go missing on its trails. Wisps burn in the gloom under the leaves, sing song, voices echo between the boles. Keep to the path, the wisdom says, and don't listen to the cries in the woods, whoever they sound like. The options for this are drive criminals into the deep woods. Let the forest have them. It'll be a fit punishment. This will increase the twilight, decrease peril. Warn even the lawless folk. No one deserves what waits in the woods. You'll need to seek them out despite being the very person they're hiding from. A Chansey challenge. It will increase peril but reduce twilight. And then take no part. You have no place between the hearthen things of the wood and the lawless men. They are welcome to each other, and you'll gain authority. We then for warn even the lawless folk. Off the menu. The outlaws' encampment is well hidden, but you track them down, accepting your temporary amnesty. They follow you from the woods. The trees rustle in resentment. There will be no feast for the forest today. Woodswise is increasing. We succeeded. You gained 10 more peril. Strangers are mistrusted. And we lost 20 twilight. The sun has ascended.
Wow, that's a lot of peril.
It's a ton of peril. Also, a lot of twilight that we lost too. 20?
Yeah, I assume we want to lose twilight.
I think so. I think that was the one we want to lose.
I mean, I'm sure we want to lose a lot. Let's see.
It's the same one.
Yeah, sad news. And we've already done both of these, I think. See to the races.
This is the most one now. We didn't do this one. This was the locked option before.
Oh, it wasn't locked anymore.
Yeah, I guess not, because now... Oh, yeah, it's grant him an audience and listen to his boasts.
Oh, the one we already did is now locked.
Yup.
Interesting. Okay, so we chose... Well, I guess just to recap, it's rare for a herald to arrive in Seralt. Most business goes to the Heartlands, but against the odds, here is one proudly sporting his master's library. What is his business? And we chose... My master recently visited the Empress's court, he begins. Grant him an audience and listen to his boasts. Where he was received with the graces, do a prince. Draped in flamboyant livery, the herald casts a pitying glance around your hall before embarking on a comprehensive account of their time at court. As he drones on about feasts, favors, and compliments lavished upon by his master, you consider how Seralt could benefit from this. You've lost 2 dignity. Always can lose more. And now we have a west wind, lush green.
We
hills.
have no dignity here.
Yeah. The boastful neighbor. Your rivals' heralds drones on about their visit to the imperial court, a tedious string of boasts and gossip. And here's a gift. Just rub it in. A chest of bright silks and sweet perfumes. The exchange of gifts is a delicate matter of etiquette. How will you reciprocate? Give a richer gift in exchange. Let it never be said that Seralt cannot pay her debts, which increases dignity but reduces prosperity. Accept his gift in return only a polite letter. My personal favorite. With the right words, you might be able to keep the gift and preserve Seralt's dignity. This will increase prosperity but may cost her in dignity. The gamble. Match his gift and ply the herald with wine. He must have heard a great deal at court. Perhaps more of it will be of use. Try to gain clues. Ooh, I mean, I like that one.
Do it, gain them clues.
We chose Match's gift and ply the herald with wine. Yes!
Hey, baby.
I shouldn't tell you this, but you had thought the herald couldn't get any more verbose, but 2 bottles of best Cerultine White and his tongue runs away with him. Real and suspect trysts, unlike pregnancies, peculiar uses for butter and oysters, and his own master's rumored enthusiasm for moonbathing. Interesting. Our cunning increased, and we succeeded at a tough cunning challenge. Nice.
Hey, look at us. We're tough boys.
5 clues. That's 11.
Oh shit, we're ready? Okay, the missing merchant. You track the merchant down to an ill-reputed house on Candle Street, where he has been indulging his fondness for contracted affection, strong wine, and certain herbs from the depths of the Applewoods. Your guards drag him before you. He makes a hoarse apology. I may have overindulged, your grace. You know what they say. There is no guilt in Sir Alt. You demand to know what he means. Only that no one cares what happens here, he stammers. A man or a woman can indulge their vices in Sir Alt without worrying that what word of them will get back home. Great. Very good person here. Send the fool away. You've got the tints. That's what matters. You'll gain freedom but lose dignity. Seize his cargo. No guilt, then so be it. This will increase prosperity but decrease freedom. I have a feeling they're going to do send the fool away.
Yeah, I mean, we need to gain freedom anyway.
Yeah, that's why I think they'll do send the fool away. Oh, wow.
Wow,
No.
damn,
Okay.
all right.
Seize his cargo. This will increase prosperity but decrease freedom. No one cares what happens here. The merchant complains until it's made clear that you could have had his head as well as his cargo. Suddenly silent, he shuffles away. Your new windows paint the hall in 1,000 vital colors. The stag of Sralt rears on the left, while on the right a blazing Andraste stands, massed in accordance with local custom. They look magnificent. The next day is market day. The streets course with visitors. Peddlers rub shoulders with priests. Chevaliers ride past ragged vagabonds. Merchants bedeck their stalls with bright cloth. In your hall, your seneschal approaches with urgent news. You've earned a trophy. Trophies, secrets, and viands will become very useful soon. We now have 1 trophy. We've gained 10 prosperity. We're at 32. We lost 10 more freedom. Wretched. The missing merchant is found, and we've lost 10 clues. Oh, so we keep our clue. We keep 1 clue. Because we had 11.
We had more than we needed.
You'd think that would just be like, but this is a new thing. You can't keep old clues.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
hey, you know.
A miraculous opportunity. The message is from Divine
shit.
Justinia herself.
You're gonna die soon.
Oh yeah. 5th of her name, exalted servant of the Maker, supreme ruler of the Chantry. She is traveling with a peace summit, and her great progress will bring her to Seralt.
You're gonna die.
We are eager to see, the letter reads, whether Seralt has redeemed her ancient shame. This is your chance to restore your realm's fortress. You will hold the greatest feast in 100 years. You must win the Divine's favor. Seralt won't have a chance like this again. Which approach do you prefer?
Ooh.
The way the hand, you will impress the Divine with Seralt's lavish hospitality. You begin with, you must gather 3 viands. The way the whisper, you will learn the Divine's secrets. She will favor Seralt whether she wants to or not. To begin with, you must gather 3 secrets. Or the way the heart, Seralt's pride and her glory will win the Divine's favor. You must gather 3 trophies.
What do you think she's gonna pick? I think she's gonna go with the way of the heart.
I want to think the way the hand, but we have a viand and we have a trophy. We don't have a secret. If she chooses the way of the whisper, I'm going to eat my hat. Way of the heart. You were right.
I'm smart. I'm just not really. Continue.
The savior of Seralt. You set yourself to governing Seralt with a newfound purpose. You have 7 weeks until the Divine arrives. Now your hall is restored. New cards have been pinned to the bottom of the play screen. These cards are always available to and allow you to raise resources, go hunting, purchase secrets, viands, and trophies, or summon people before you. Playing pinned cards usually costs actions.
Ooh.
Okay, cool. Freedom hasn't changed because it's higher than 0. Oh, so you can go in the negative. Wow. Market day. Okay, cool. The current market days left quality is now 7. You have 2 authority, and then 7 more bags of royals. Oh, wow.
I will never be royals. 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 I will never be roy I give you my deck, baby.
Yeah, so those are all the ones we can repeatedly do.
Send for. The Marquis of Seralt extends greetings and felicitations and look forward to your attendance at the earliest possible opportunity. Send for the acerbic dowager. She has rooms in the Chateau Seralt and needs only descend the stairs, but she often pleads indisposition. Send for the elegant abbess. The Abbey of the Bands is a good distance away, but her business and her family often bring her to town. Send for the wayward bard. He'd better not be drunk. Send for the cheery wait, what?
Oh, is there just a ton?
Oh, there's so many.
Oh, wow.
Send for the cheery baron. He'll never admit that he came at your call, but he will come. Send for the kindly knight. Of them all, he is the most biddable. Send for the purveyor of teas. Is he late again? Issue a warrant for his arrest. That'll get his attention. Send for the well-read pig farmer. Most pig farmers would rush to attend you. She's a little less eager to please. Send for the silent hunter. He's the loyal subject, but he can be hard to find. You'll need to organize a search. Send for the smiling guild mistress.
A moment now.
She a lady.
I paused it. There we go.
The guild is just across the river.
The Riviera. What do we choose? Oh, maybe we chose perhaps not. I see. So it doesn't. I don't think it consumes the action if we don't.
Okay.
So instead, she chose to draw. Blown out on the wind, the wayward bard. It's market day. On market day, you will draw special rewarding cards from the deck. Once you choose to play one, though, the others will disappear from your hand. The wayward bard comes and goes as he pleases, but he's the only bard you've got, and he doesn't bring you the most delightful secrets. Today, he is moderately sober. Present for you, he chirps, his arm around the shoulders of an uncertain black-haired young man. Found him in a tavern. If he's who he says he is, he might be useful. And if he isn't, well, he might be even more useful, he grins. His companion bows. Carver Hawk, your grace. Brother to the other Hawk. You know the one. Champion of Kirkwall, Slayer of Kunari. Pain in my ass. At your service. How will you answer? Call yourself a bard. Carver Hawk died at Lothering. Paid close attention to the events at Kirkwall. Greetings, Templar. His tabard is marked with road dust and wine stains, but you can still make out the chantry's sunburst. Rapid fire too much. Greetings, Warden. A shabby gray cloak, his sword hilt worn with use. The distance between the eyes that all the gray wardens get after they're joining. And you're no such thing. Carver died in the deep roads. He contracted the taint. It was death or a darkspawn.
This is how you kind of set the story of which one you chose.
Very interesting. Huh.
All right. So they had them become a warden.
Greetings, Warden. A shabby gray cloak, his sword hilt worn with use, distance behind his eyes. I think I said between last time.
Oh, that's fine.
The traveler, in honor your grace, he says, don't worry, I'm not here recruiting. I've got business elsewhere, but I can do with a roof over my head and a warm meal for once. I can pay for board with news of the places I passed through, or reluctantly with tales about the antics of my sibling who has more fame than I do, no less sense. Will you make him welcome or turn him away? In 24 hours, it will be market day again. Check back each day to see what new cards you find. Will you welcome your visitor, send him away? And now you have a favor from the wayward bard. So what will we do with our visitor? Welcome him. The maker shows his order receives little gratitude. Warden never brought good news, it's said. Turn him away. Wardens are always wanting something. Recruits, arms, dangerous, sinister service they'll never explain. Accurate. We welcome him. An unfamiliar luxury. You dine on fat partridge, simmering in a pot with sweet onions and pale beans. Then a plate of round cakes peppered with poppy seed and laced with honey. Your cook has baked Seralt antlers into their crusts. Carver isn't used to such kindness. Seralt has always been a friend to the wardens, he says, nursing his steaming cup of spiced wine. Your ancestor, he touches his nose, rather than say the name, did important work for us. Vital work. Interesting.
Wow.
I've earned a secret. When the divine arrives, you can use secrets as well as trophies and viands to win her favor.
And we got 3 secrets, and that's what we needed initially if we had picked secrets.
Mm-hmm. She chose poorly. 6 more market days. Oh. Curious what that was. What are you, tired?
Oh, it was just literally telling us.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, we only get one. We only get to choose one each market day.
Yup.
I see.
Ooh.
Oh, the Wayward Bard again.
Again. All right. Well, we can just. Oh wait, this might be.
Oh, wait, this might be different.
This is different. Okay, the Wayward Bard. He's playing that song again, the one about the glass thief. He better leave out the verse about your mother. The bard is of noble blood, just about. He's the nephew of the kindly knight. He comes and goes, but he can never stay away from Seralt. Carouse with the Wayward Bard. Fine food, finer wine. Soft silks and gold thread. The attention of bright young things. These he cannot resist. You'll gain favor from the Wayward Bard, but you may lose dignity. A Chauncey challenge. Ask what he's heard about recent events. He might not be quite the player of the game he was, but he keeps his ear to the ground, gather clues. A very Chauncey challenge. Wake up with the Wayward Bard in your bed. Oh, is it your
baby,
intention?
It's locked.
A
sadly,
happy accident? Doesn't matter. He's experienced, confident, and canny both in politics and the bedchamber.
Hell
yeah. We'll take the bard as our lover, send him to steal secrets, which you still can't do either. He's mostly retired, but for you, he'll revisit old bad habits. And then compose a new verse glorifying Seralt.
All the way down. All the way down. Gosh, please.
Chauncey! Alright. Carouse with the Wayward Bard. Some explaining to do. Well, that must have been a good evening because I'm up here and my trousers are down there. Don't worry, I'm sure your clothes will turn up soon. What are we doing in the chantry anyway? There's nothing to drink here, I say. Is that the abbess arriving? Ah, and the choir. We failed our challenge, great. We gained 1 favor though at the Wayward Bards, we have 2. We lost 4 more dignity, we're humble. We lost 5 bags of royales.
But I think now that we have 2 favors from
we can
the bard.
fuck them now.
Was that the one that required 2? There was one thing that was
I
locked
think
by
it was
needing
that.
2. Nice.
Now
Oh,
we can
well,
sex them up.
So it didn't remove the other cards this time.
I don't know.
Purveyor of teas, an exalted visitor. I'm so pleased. So very pleased. Be seated here in this field chair. No, this one. The other one has been occupied by persons of low birth. Will you honor me by taking a little tea? The Purveyor is an associate of smugglers, revolutionaries, and bards. It's easy to see why his people exiled him from their homes below. But he has a certain rascally charm.
Sorry. Keep hitting your headphones.
You're fine. Ask him about current events in Seralt. He hears everything. Well, everything illegal. Gain clues, but also gain rumors of revolution.
Revolution.
Grant pardons for his associates. Some of my friends have been unwise in their choice of company, he says. But most youthful follies blight their fortunes. Bend authority to gain a favor from the Purveyor of teas. Oh, it is. However, Seralt's peril and rumors of revolution will increase. Oh, we need 5 authority to do that. Oh. And then recruit him as your accomplice. The singular talents are hard to come by outside of revolutionary cells, adder nests, and empress picnics. So we decided to just ask him about current events in Seralt.
Hell yeah, girl.
Ulterior motives. He pulls back his sleeves, pours you both tea and gossips flamboyantly. The secrets pour out so quickly it's hard to catch them all, but you know half must be false. Cloud of smoke to mask the activities of revolutionary fiends, or is he only trying to impress you? So we failed the rumors of revolution check.
No.
We gained 7 clues.
Damn, dude. We don't even have any hunts to do or any mischievous missions.
Gained 10 more rumors of revolution. The next one is omens. Seralt is busy with portents. Seralt is busy with portents today. She has always attracted the uncommon and unnatural. Things creep into the apple woods from the sibilant depths of the Terashan, and the moonlit mysteries of the Maskandraste are still practiced here. And there's me, of course. Which omen attracts your attention? We have Whispers in the Wood, which we know.
Which we know about. We have a Sudden Storm, which is new.
An hour ago, the sky was a blue sapphire blue, and the sun hard and hot as baked bronze. Now black clouds boil overhead, impaling Seralt town on silver spits of lightning. And then attend the rites of the masked Andraste. By the forest is stirring, the note reads in a relaxed cursive script. Join us in the groove grove beyond the thundered oak 3 nights hence. The masked Andraste will quench its hunger. Cool.
Damn.
We chose Whispers in the Woods. I already did this one.
Yeah.
Lame.
The Whispering Woods. When the boughs whisper the woods. Wait, did we read this too? Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we have drive criminals in the deep woods, warn the
Leaving
even,
lawless.
even the lawless folk, and
Same
take
deals
them apart.
last time.
Oh, maybe she
perhaps
chose perhaps not.
Maybe she's like, oh, this is the same shit.
Oh, take no
take
part.
no part. You have no place between the heathen things you have no place between the heathen things of the wood and lawless men. They are welcome to each other. Busy. You keep to your court. You've little time to worry about the feuds between the forest and its tenants. Eventually, the west wind dies. The forest quiets. Business returns to normal. Now we're at 4 autorite.
That's not bad, actually.
Not bad. That works out.
It looks like she chose one of the ones in the bottom. Oh no, she drew more.
All right, the elegant abbess. A comely chanter always walks at her left hand, and a watchful shield maiden in a green hauberk at her right. But no one looks at them. Everyone looks at the abbess. She rules the secluded abbey of the Bands, where unorthodox Seralt traditions coalesce with Andrastian worship. The grand cathedral would not approve, but it is very far away. Ask the abbess about the events in Seralt, sin and salvation, the great secrets, gain clues. Grant land of the abbey. The abbey, with its white walls and rose gardens, is always first in her heart. Earn a favor from the abbess, and you can trade that to make her your counselor. Invited to become your counselor, she brings the chantry's wisdom, importantly, its authority. And we increase our scholarship by 20.
Oh, and she replaces the current counselor.
Yeah, that makes sense. You can only have one counselor at a time, I think.
Yeah. Huh.
Let's see what she does. Okay. Ask the abbess about events in Seralt. The secrets of the confessional. The abbess accompanies you on a walk along the battlements, above the reach of prying ears. When one of Seralt's elite wishes to discuss the state of their soul, they go to the abbess. She is too discreet to reveal their secrets, of course, but she alludes carefully to a number of delicate situations you hadn't known about. And now we're up to 13 clues.
Nice. Rare to find a herald in Seralt. Most business goes to the Heartlands, but against the odds, here's one proudly sporting his master's livery. Oh, we've seen this one.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Maiden. Yeah, okay, it's the dance and then the sad news.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a lot more repeats than I thought. So she did Sad News, Your Grace again.
Yep.
Yeah, she's starting to go through this a little bit quicker.
Yep.
Oh, I can never tell if it's playing or not. Yeah, we didn't even get anything from that.
No.
I guess it didn't use up an action at least.
And we did the bequeathment already, so in this.
Tithe of Legacy for Seralt.
Yeah, it's the same thing as last time too.
Oh, okay.
And let's see, this time we follow the will again. So no new thing there.
Dignity and clues. I mean, that's good at least.
Yeah.
We did succeed in the rulership challenge though.
We did. We didn't succeed last time. Here we go. I think this is new. Enlightenment. I permit no more than one copy of any book in my library. Thus, by committing a book to the flames, I ensure that its knowledge will not survive me. I may have to murder other readers, of course, but sin is a small price for mystery. The shame of Seralt. Since its shame, Seralt has become a refuge for the unloved, the unstable, the unwary. With odd folk come odd ideas. Radical thought is common across Seralt, from her parlors to her pig pens. Return to the castle, you see a crowd gathering in the plaza. A young man, his voice passionate, his gestures wild, addresses them from atop a cart. A commotion in the plaza. A mob is gathering, clenched fists, narrow eyes. Justice, they scream. Justice. Put down a rebellion. The peasants are on the verge of open revolt. If the revolution is not quashed, Seralt will burn. If you succeed, you'll gain a secret and drastically reduce rumors of revolution. But you can't do that one either.
It has to be, yeah, rumors of revolution has to be up to 100.
That's crazy. Commotion in the plaza. Accusations. They drag a bald, whiskered man in ragged clothes through the street. A thief by the sounds of it. They said he stole food from the almshouses behind the new chantry, silverware from the Boatwrights Guild, and purses from women who tarried in Ramble Street. It sounds like he's being blamed for every theft in the last year. Hang the thief, someone cries. Two ladies in waiting pass beneath your window, whispering shocking things about one of your chevaliers. That's about the chevaliers.
Chevaliers.
Oh my god, the lynching is what this section is called.
Mob roars like a lion. Someone produces a rope and begins to tie a noose. Their victim, mauled by a sea of hands, pleads for mercy. Let the mob have their way. Denied their prize, they could turn on you, but if you give them what they want, perhaps they'll be sated for a while.
Whoa.
It'll reduce the rumors of revolution. Charge in and save the accused. You are Serald's justice, not the mob. You are Serald's justice, not the mob. Try to gain dignity and appeal for calm. Convince the mob to hand the accused over to your justice. Spend authority to try to gain clues, dignity, and reduce rumors of revolution. So that's like the full shebang, but you're consuming.
But you're consuming an authority for it, and it's a high-risk challenge regardless. No Chauncey challenges, though. Chauncey!
66% though. Pretty decent. Yeah, this makes sense. Charge in and save the accused. Right. With your soldiers forming a tight wedge at your back, you drive into the crowd, you seize the mob's victim, and declare that justice will be served on your court, not in the cobblestones. Mollified, the lynchers fall back. Daring do increased, and we succeeded and got 10 dignity.
Damn, we're dignified.
Dignified, baby.
Okay, let's see who they pick now. Because we read all these, so now we just see who they pick.
Oh, right, this is the send for
the wayward bard. He better not be drunk. He's probably not drunk, or only a little drunk. He looks too cheerful for your liking.
Oh, we lost authority.
Yep.
But we can't send him to steal secrets. Maybe
but we
it's too
can
different.
wake up with him.
Oh, one's a favor and one is
Maybe you just have him.
Yeah, maybe having him as our lover.
Well, it's time to have him as our. Let's just have him as our lover. Let's do it.
Do it.
Have
Do
him
it.
as
Do it.
your
Sleep with him.
lover. Let's
Sleep with him.
fuck him.
Sleep with him.
Fuck him. Yes. Wake up with the wayward bard in your bed. Is it your intention? A happy accident? Does it matter? He's experienced, confident, and canny, both in politics and the bedchamber. Hidden passions. You keep your liaison secret, of course. Candlelit meetings, finger tangling briefly in the corridors. The door to your chambers creaking softly open when the guards change their watch. Stifled giggles as the servant passes. His smile, silver in the moonlight, and the secret he whispers before the morning. The bard winks at you fondly. You've lost 2 up air from the bard, and you total 0. You have taken a laver.
Ooh.
Oh.
2 from him.
And it's, but we don't have enough favor with him now because we used the 2.
Damn it.
We'll never have our answers. We just want to fuck. Let's see what they pick.
Playing the
this
song
time.
again about the glass thief. Literally about the verse about your mother. Yeah.
The same one as before. Ooh. I guess you're. I mean, I guess it's about recent events. Just go back. I feel like it's not.
Still have 6 market days though.
She was kind of wild. So for Veilguard, fucking Hans Zimmer did the score. Or a piece of the score.
He did some of the score in the podcast too.
Yeah, he did because
it's probably the same music.
Probably the same music, exactly.
Yeah.
But I was like, Hans fucking Zimmer.
That's pretty cool.
That's a big get.
Yeah.
He turned down Marvel a bunch because like, what do I want to do? B-list characters? I was like, damn.
I mean, here's the thing though. This is why EA was like, yeah, we expected Dragon Age to be a billion-dollar franchise. They're like, yeah, because we hire people like Hans Zimmer, so definitely.
Yeah, definitely at least have to make $1 billion.
It'd probably be at least $1 billion.
Like, we'll probably make like 2 though. It'll be like the highest grossing game ever. And I'm like, it'll be great.
Yeah, it's impressive that they got Hans Zimmer, but like I think
It's
they're
cool
missing,
as fuck.
They're missing
like,
the point.
Yeah. I'll let you read this one.
Ask what he's heard about recent events. He might not be quite the player of the game he was, but he keeps his ear to the ground. Gather clues. A quiet folk. He returns with a scowl as bitter as the dregs in his bottle. People are tight-lipped in your Seralt. They're afraid to talk out of turn. He was able to uncover a few scraps of valuable information, though it's something. Freedom 25 failed in a challenge. Try again, you may have better luck, but we did get 3 clues.
Clues.
It's not bad.
Food up.
Food up.
The bard wants a quiet word. He lingers at the back of the court, gossiping with your courtiers and making snide jokes about plaintiff and defendant alike. Once the day's business is done, though, he appears at your side. A moment of your time, your grace. He tugs conspiratorially at his mustache. Which matter deserves your attention? I just wanted to say, what a remarkable group of people your courtiers are. Genuinely fascinating. Why, I spoke yesterday to a scholar who is an expert in ducks. Imagine! And the young Lord Gouillard can tell you the tailor of every town the Empress has... every gown the Empress has worn for the last 2 years. I wondered if... Look out! It happens in an instant. A servant, face painted with the stag of Serault, lunges for you with a knife. There is a splash of blood. Your guards surge forward. Ooh. I wondered if look out was a pick. The knife was meant for you. Your bard took the blade in his shoulder. He leans on you heavily. I'll live. It's not deep. His face is gray. Your physician hurries forward, but the bard flaps away. Back, I say, back. I look rakish with scars. Your would-be killer struggles, but your guards have him fast.
Nice.
A madman prophesies doom at the chateau gates. Your guard move him firmly along. You gain 2 rumors of revolutions. 38 whispers by the well.
Ooh, it's getting spicy.
I know.
An assault on your person. In the great game, assassination attempts are a mark of prestige. You feel invigorated. Nothing gets the blood pumping one way or the other like a good attempted murder. Your assailant struggles in your guard's iron grip. A rival's cat's paw? A rabid revolutionary? Stray lunatic? He hasn't said. Administer swift justice. There should be a trial, really, but better safe than sorry. Better you're safe anyway, not your would-be assassin. They get to be sorry, very briefly. For dignity and freedom to reduce peril, or interrogate the failed assassin. Who does he work for?
What do you work for? Who are you working for?
What are we spending to get
Where's
that?
Rachel?
What is that one? Is that dignity?
I don't know.
I think that's dignity.
I don't know, it's lions.
It is lions. Yeah, we have to have enough dignity. So we interrogate the failed assassin. Follow the money. Sensibly, he doesn't know names. He was hired by an intermediary for an intermediary, and was wise enough to not ask questions. But he was paid in royals, not crowns. That's not the currency of revolutionaries. Royals fill baronial and ducal purses. This was one of your rivals then, hoping to put an end to the House of Glass.
Oh, fuck.
Nice. We succeeded in a cunning challenge. Simple challenges mean you don't learn so much. Oh. But we gained 5
so
clues.
many clues. Cloths.
Gloves.
The knight requests an audience. He reads as he waits, and when it's his turn to come, the steward has to call his name 3 times before he notices. He shuffles forward with a creaking bow. Oh, a creaking bow. I thought he had like a bow in his hand. I was like, oh, weird. It's a creaking bow. Which of his concerns will you address? I have observed strange behavior in Serault's skies. Last week, a flock of crows formed the shape of a dragon as they flew overhead. What do you suppose it could mean? I've conducted a brief study of the graffiti that sprung up across the Marquise. I think they're messages, he says. Coded messages. And he picked the messages. Yes, hidden in plain sight. He has always sought to persevere even the most mundane facets of Seraultian life. Perhaps for once it's paid off. It was just a way to pass the time initially, but patterns began to appear. Alas, codes and ciphers are not my area of expertise, and my other research beckons. I have recently acquired a fragmentary copy of Mortosia's Final Journey, and translating is going to be damnably tricky. He hands over a comprehensive set of sketches and logs detailing graffiti across Serault. Smoke from the glassworks, the chemical sting of their tinctures. You've gained 2 more rumors of revolution. We're at 40 murmurs in the marketplace. Ooh.
Graffiti. Graffiti blooms across Serault like promise in the evening. Primrose in the evening. Yeah. You can find it in dismal alleys, on the high sides of granaries, even intolerably on the bright castle walls. The simplest, most common symbol is daubed in candle flame. The most complex are revolutionary signs or unflattering caricatures of your noble self. Scrub Serault clean. She will be pristine again. We do this for dignity, but reduce rumors of revolution. That's pretty good. Try to crack the code. You are sure revolutionaries are using the graffiti to transmit messages under the very noses of your watch. Try to gain clues and reduce rumors of revolution.
Let's see what I think we're going to scrub it clean.
Try to crack the code, baby. Damn it.
But I think they were going to choose that. That's what I was saying. I thought because it seems like it's the safe playthrough.
Yeah, I know. It's so boring.
You're boring.
Whitewash. Lime wash is the key. Your order stocks kept at watch houses and when graffiti is found, the watch sends for a bucket and pays for an urchin a penny to do the work. Soon, Seralt's children, always eager for coins to spend on sticky jellies from the market, are hunting the graffiti out for you. That's a smart way of doing it.
Work for me, my children.
Work for me, my
Work,
children.
children. We
For
love
candy.
for your sticky jellies.
And for that, we gain dignity.
And we're now back down to Whispers by the Well.
Yep.
Oh, look at that sound, Hunter. It's like a silent fart.
The bard wants a quiet word. He lingers at the back of the court, gossiping with your courtiers and making snide jokes about plaintiff.
Oh, yeah, this first one we read over. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, this is the same thing. Like, the beginning is the same, and I just wanted to say is the same. It looks like the newest one is the Startled Watchman, or the Watchman.
What? Oh, no sooner than he started speaking than a watchman bursts in. Your Grace, the watchman cries. They're afire at the docks. Oh, come on.
The same one again?
Boring. So
This is a new little line at least.
I just wanted to say what a remarkable group of people your courtiers are. Genuinely fascinating. Why, I spoke yesterday to a scholar who is an expert in ducks. Okay, I do remember this now. Imagine, and the young Lord Gouliard can tell you the tailor of every gown the Empress has worn over the last 2 years. There's probably a point somewhere. So many of them, aren't we lucky? I'm sure absolutely none of them are spies or revolutionaries or maleficars. Anyway, it's certainly grown much more interesting around here. Many of the charming creatures haven't even heard my best stories yet. It's like having my very own buffet. We lost prosperity.
Fawners and flatterers, your court seems filled with them. Listless sons and daughters of local nobility, rambling scholars puffed with wind. Visitors from other provinces who drink your wines, eat your bread, and give back nothing but unwanted opinion. Dismiss them. The one who have proven themselves useful can stay. The rest can find someone else to leech up, and damn the laws of hospitality. Try to gain prosperity. It's a very chancy challenge. Tolerate them. Moths will flutter about a candle flame. It is their nature. We try to gain dignity and clues. A chauncey challenge. I feel like they're going to tolerate them for the clues, maybe?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. So we go with the tolerating them. Unnecessary irritation. Yes, they're annoying. Occasionally, please you to stab one of them, but their presence reflects Seralt's prestige, and they are infrequently useful. With little do but gossip and intrigue, they can be a fount of information. We succeeded in our rulership challenge, got 4 more dignity, and got 3 more clues. We're clue boys.
Nice. The Silent Hunter. They say he killed a bear with a single arrow to the eye. They say he was the Empress's lover once in Val Royeaux. They say he was conceived on a night sacred to the masked Andraste, and that he was born with strength, speed, and cunning, but no voice. What does he say? Nothing at all. Convince him of your prowess. He has eyes the color of rainwater. They are not easy to impress. Create a trophy to earn
No, we
favor.
can't do that.
Yeah, that's the one we
need our trophies.
With 2 of these, you can recruit him as a bodyguard. Send him into the woods to gather information. You don't know who his sources are, or if they're even human, but if he finds things no one else can, earn clues. The higher Seralt's Twilight, the easier this will be. Oh.
I love clues.
Employ him as your bodyguard, which is locked because we need favors. 2 favors.
And we have none.
We can also send him to silence and terrorize your enemies. When your shadow falls upon them, your enemies will tremble, which he needs to be our bodyguard, and we need a favor. And accompany him on a midnight hunt. You tell of forgotten spans of the woods, of twilit river banks untrod by mortal feet, and rings of tall blue stones that were not raised by human hands. Stones. Spend clues to increase your woodwise.
Shales, if you will.
So we send him in the woods to gather information, to earn clues. Oh, she chose a risky one.
Risk the bisque.
From dreams. You receive a handful of bark strips, each engraved with an obtuse message. The first contains an apology. The woods sleep. They have little to say. The others are practically impenetrable. The mother has eyes of fire, the daughter a heart of it. The red song dance with the dead rose. The horned knight crosses the old boundaries. We failed at our Twilight Challenge because we only have 11.
Yep, and babe, we got 2 more clues.
2 more clues, baby.
Cluedo, baby. All right. The same one from before, isn't it?
Yeah. storm. It brewed over the Terrashin as black as ravens threaded with lightning. Even though you could feel the murmur of its thunder in your teeth as the evening wanes, it unfurls eastward, buffeting Seralt through a long, howling night. It leaves devastation behind. What is the most important matter to be addressed once it's passed? Restore Seralt's roads, they are its lifeblood, or tend to Seralt's people. Crops were flattened, fields flooded, homes torn up by the wind or burned down by lightning. Common folk can't make repairs, or can make repairs, but only if you reduce their duties.
I picked that one.
Yeah,
Yep.
tend to Seralt's people. The aftermath. The days that followed the storm are bright and brittle, as the rains had scrubbed Seralt raw. You lower taxation and erase the labor owed on your estates and forests. Able to focus on their own holdings, the serfs salvage crops, mend their houses, and reunite scattered herds. Succeeded in a rulership challenge, good. Gained more freedom, great. And lost rumors of revolution, hey, that was a good choice.
All good.
I'm surprised we still have 6 mark days left.
Yeah, I don't really know how these days run.
I think it goes until we run out of actions, maybe?
Maybe. The bard wants a quiet word. He lingered. Oh, I read that part. Yeah, that's okay. But okay. Only one new one here. Heard of a mercenary company called the Black Dogs. Well, you're about to. They're heading to Seralt, and then the same one where they tried to stab you.
Oh, okay.
And they go with, yep, this makes sense, the Black Dogs. Troublesome guests. I've had dealings with their captain before. Ferelden by birth, but no nation would claim him now. Pleasant enough for a treacherous freebooter who'd gut you if he thought you'd swallowed a purse. He'll have sniffed out our brewing civil war. If you like, I could arrange an introduction. Best not to ignore them, though. There's a lot of them. They're trained soldiers, and they're used to taking whatever they bloody well want. A lady-in-waiting sings in the corridor, a song of Andraste and the Maker's love for her. You gain 2 peril. We're at 27. Strangers are mistrusted.
The Free Company. There's nearly 100 of them crossing Seralt in search of war. Wolf-like soldiers clad in mismatched armor and carrying well-kept, well-used weapons. Their eyes are hard, their hands are calloused from sword work, and their supplies are running low. Pay them to be on their way. That's how these things work. Better to pay coin than in plundered villages and crow-haunted fields. Risk prosperity to reduce peril. Drive them off with a show of force. It's risky. They are not strangers to battle. Try to reduce peril and gain dignity. And dine with their leader. And tolerate their company for a while longer. Trade peril and prosperity for clues.
For clues!
Ooh.
I have a feeling they're going to pick drive them off with a show of force.
Yeah, you think so? I guess it's very chancy.
Chancy.
I'm voting for dining
I
with
think
him.
they actually might do dine. Oh,
Well, you were right.
damn.
Drive them
I'm
off with a
so
show of force.
sorry.
Good riddance. You gather this Seraltine chivalry, her chevaliers and nobility clad in polished armor, their shields blazing with lions and wyverns, stags, dragons, and bears.
Oh my.
Your soldiers march behind in ordered lines, spears bristling like thorned forest. You lead your force to a hilltop overlooking the Free Company's tents and pointedly make camp. The next day, the mercenaries pack up and leave. Their outriders keep careful watch on you, and you follow at a respectful distance. Never out of sight, but not so close as to provoke engagement. You follow them all the way to the border and remain until they are out of sight. They are someone else's problem now. We succeeded in a daring do challenge, lost 10 peril, pretty good.
Yeah, peace for roads.
And 10 more dignity. We are
Yeah,
dignified.
we're admirable. Glass. I would rather have been born a glass blower, unburdened by responsibility or freedom, prized like a peacock, my days lost in a hypnotic intricacies of rainbowed glass, the shame of Seralt. Glass is the foundation of Seralt's wealth. Member of its glassworkers guilds are privileged prisoners, valued, well-treated, and watched like jewels on velvet. Their smiling guild mistress has brought 2 matters before you, which is most pressing. A commission, a sizable commission, which is a noble Valroyo, her name Festu. Oh, wait, we read these before, didn't we?
Yeah, I
this
think
sounds
so.
familiar. And then your grace. Oh, this is new, I think.
Oh no, we've seen that cross.
We've seen both of these. Yeah. So it's either gonna be the rebellion or it's gonna be a commission. And they picked troubles. They are a temperamental lot, valued, privileged, but far too valuable to allow from their cushioned cage. They know they're a source of Sralt's fortunes. Sometimes that gives them ideas. A swallow dips past your window, struggling against a blustery wind. You lost 2 prosperity. We're still straightened, though. I think we're here. This is new.
The glassblower's anger. Yeah, I guess I could read it. I was trying to get them to scroll up.
Oh.
The ovens are cold. The chimneys are still. Crossed glass swords hang over the glassworks gates, a sign that the guild workers have downed tools. Their complaints, as ever, are numerous. Make an example of someone. One of the more outspoken, less skilled members of the guild. Try and gain prosperity. Grant leniency. Hear their complaints. Bow to the least objectionable. Smile while you do it. Try to gain prosperity and freedom. Delay a decision. Grant the guild mistress and the ringleaders an audience, but promise them nothing. Includes at the cost of prosperity and rumors of revolution. We make an example out of someone. Wow, not what I would have chosen.
Damn. Yeah, me neither.
The glassworker is young. She had talent and promise. That's important. It says that no one is safe should they shirk their duty. Your soldiers pull her from her guild and escort her to the town gates, where she is proclaimed an outlaw. As a final gesture, they take her one possession, her glass sword, and smash it. Its shards sparkle on the cobblestones, green as cat's eyes. Glassworker's resistance crumbles. Within the day, the sound of bellows can be heard, and smoke coughs again from the chimneys.
Damn, that's
Well, simple but effective.
brutal.
Yeah, man. But we gained prosperity, and we won our cunning challenge, so
Hey, yeah, we're cunningly prosperous.
hell yeah.
I'm still not sure. This day has not ended yet. This has been the world's longest market day.
I know, right? Onward. Oh, okay. We saw, I think, the start of this, right? Because it was
Yes, it's the same one. Yep. This is the taking tea.
purveyor of teas.
Yup,
Okay,
yup,
what are
yup.
you choosing?
What are we choosing? Ask him about current events in Sralt. Just the facts. You sip his steaming tea and listen, picking truth from flim flam. Sometimes he sprinkles his chatter with hints to his past. He claims to be a simple merchant, outcast from his home, but he knows too much about treasons, stratagems, and toxins for that to be the whole truth. Hey, we succeeded our rumors of revolution, and we've gained 8 clues. Man, we got clues for days.
Yeah, I wonder what the healthy amount of clues are.
I don't know.
Oh, she was quick about that.
Oh, that's right.
Prepare for the divine. Oh no, she's gathering resources. Okay. Sit in judgment. Deal with the small, vital matters that keep your realm functioning. Summon a subject. This costs authority. The worthies of your realm don't enjoy being dragged here at your convenience. Your power has limits. I'm curious though how that works. Raise funds from your realm. Taxation is a delicate art. And restore health. Send for the physicians. Cost money.
Take a pick.
Or if they're just looking, honestly. Oh, sitting in judgment.
Oh, they went back.
Yeah, just looking. Go hunting. The hounds whine when you enter the kennels, pressing wet noses against your fingers. Your companions mount snorting steeds in the courtyard. The bearers should shoulder your equipment. Hey, what's up,
hello
Tom?
there. Well, if Tom's here, you might as well spawn a tavern. Or a tangent thing. Customize. Oh, wow, my thing's being weird.
What's being weird?
Nope, we're good.
There it is.
Since Tam is here. Since Tam is here.
My
My
man.
man.
Hope you're doing well, though, Tom. And Kay, thank you for the contribution.
I finally have real armor. I love that you have the Kermit head. That's one of your other special ones, isn't it?
That is one of my
That's one of your
favorites.
emotes.
That's one of my emotes. Chia baby. Kermy D Frog. Kermy D Frog here.
Okay, you don't wanna hop in and
No.
kill more dogs?
Yeah. Too embarrassed killing dogs and farting. I'm so happy I had him going.
That's so good. Hey, I defeated an arc.
An arc.
An arc.
Tom ascended a floor. Very happy for you. I kicked a rad scorpion to death.
It was rad.
And a goblin. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, that's really normal for me. I do forget what I'm doing in a room very frequently.
I added that one. Tom descended. He went up a floor and then down a floor.
Tripped on a rock. Ooh, a folly helmet.
Folly helmet,
I'm
interesting.
Ooh.
Hey, Tom got a rare magician's head. How very appropriate.
Look at you, little magic-y
I wish
man.
that was a weapon and not a hat. I found a hidden chest. And it was
Sucks
empty.
to suck.
Hidden chests are like always empty. That was it. I noped out of that area so fast.
That's so good. Ooh, I get to make my character updates.
Yeah.
Ooh, girl.
Congratulations to everyone. We all survived.
We all survived. We're winners here.
We are winners here.
If only I could put the magician hat on the frog helm.
Ooh.
Oh, that would be really cool.
That would be a double
That
whammy.
would be something. Give me something good.
All right, what preparations do we make for the hunt? Choose your quarry. What will you hunt? Quarries provide viands to feed the divine, other trophies to impress her. Oh,
and you
it's
need
for
10
both.
clues. So this is what the clues are used for.
I see.
Do you?
The folk of the woods. The apple woods throng with game. Deer and boar are common, but sometimes word reaches your court of more challenging prey. Okay, here we go. A hind, swift and nimble. A bard, you know, prone to poetry, calls them maidens of the wood. This will be an easy hunt. If you succeed, you'll earn viands. A boar, clumsy but fierce. They root through the apple woods. Their tusks make good trophies. Make for an easy hunt. If you succeed, you get a trophy. Return to the Hall of Glories. The woods call you. You didn't.
I think they were just like, well, we know what we want to do.
But you have business to tend to. Okay, I suppose. Man, it costs so
And
many.
something about the Barascarn plague in the forest villages, but they didn't pick that.
A boar, clumsy and fierce. I mean, it does just make sense to do.
Right,
this.
we're gonna get the trophy because that's what we need. What is happening?
Be warned, tracking it should be easy. Killing it, less so. You can always see how close you are to completing the hunt by clicking the More tab in the sidebar. You're on the trail of a prickly boar. Oh, so we don't have it yet.
Not yet.
Oh, they expect us to do this multiple times.
Here we go. No, here it is, right here. Ooh. Hold on.
She just goes through it so quick. Well, that's my fault because I said on times 2 speed.
Now we're at the bringing hounds to get it. So we have so go hunting. The hounds whine when you enter the kennels, pressing wet noses against your fingers. Your companions mount snorting steeds in the courtyard. The bearers shoulder your equipment. What price are you looking for the hunt? Bring the hounds. The hounds will help you track your quarry. You get a trophy. Get an early start. This will give you 2 extra hours to complete the hunt. You get the trophy. Take extra provisions. If you lose health, there may be help you. These may help you regain it. And again, we'll get that. And then seek the Baron's advice. He's terrorized the denizens of the Applewood for decades. This will grant free progress at the start of the hunt, but we can't do that yet.
We have to have him in our court.
I have we're gonna go with bring the hounds.
Preparations A through G. We are now on preparation H.
Did you see that?
What?
Oops, an error occurred.
Meh. Reloading. Whoops. Hey, this is the authentic experience. Oh, well, at least we recovered well.
All right, go hunting. So eager for the chase, they lick your hands. It was the hounds. I'm so smart. Their breath hot on your fingers. Their handlers curse as the dogs pull at the leads. You ride towards the woods. You have now one of this pack of hounds. 12 hours of daylight remain. You're entering the greenwood, the pleasant outer reaches of the forest.
Nice, nice.
Yeah. This next part. Oh, it's a deck just for this.
Cool.
Damn, girl.
She should have done this so much sooner. I mean, this might be her first time going through it too. So we would have learned things the hard way also.
I always learn hard.
A tumble down shag. Over the centuries of the forest's edge ebbs and flows. Sometimes it rolls over homes and villages, stranding them amidst the trees. Though most of the residents leave rather than remain adrift in the great greenwood, some remain. Those who do are secretive, clinging to customs older than the rule of law. You can speak with the inhabitants. What have they heard? Unlikely to learn much about your quarry, but you may gain other useful lore, or ignore the shack and continue the chase.
There's a Chauncey challenge and a modest challenge.
Do the chancy chance.
Chauncey.
Speak with them. What have they heard?
Chauncey.
Yeah.
Hey.
Secrets. The straggle-haired, pale-eyed couple who live there regard you with frightened eyes. Are they husband and wife, brother and sister? They do not speak. Are they mute? You leave them to their lonely secrets. The woods exact a toll on those who linger too long under the leaves. We failed the challenge. 11 hours of daylight remain. Gained 4 freedom though, so I guess that's nice. And gained twilight.
I want to see have a specific tangent. Keep going.
Footsteps in the path. Someone approaches along the trail. Who could it be? A Chantry sister is the only option. She has been abroad in Seralt on the Maker's work, but now she's returning to the Abbey.
You don't have what I was looking for. It was the Frodo, like, keep your secret.
That's a good one, though.
Footsteps on the path. Someone approaches along the trail. Who could it be? A Chantry sister. She has been abroad in Seralt on the Maker's work, but now she's returning to the Abbey. Maker provides. Mud stains the hem of her robe. She gnaws on an apple as she walks, spitting the pips into the trees. What will you ask of the chanter?
Apples rule!
Her life. We want her life, sister. Give me your life. The chanter. You greet her and ask of her travels have been kind. Clearing her throat, she sings, I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the fade, for there is no darkness nor death either in the Maker's light. Man, it's weird. There's
she's
no
a
rhyming.
chanter.
She's a chanter. Ask if she's seen signs of her quarry, and hope you can understand her answer. Chanters only speak in verses from the chant of light. Ask for a blessing. It can't hurt. A matter of luck. The odds are against you here. Be on your way. You have no time for piety. Tunnel Snake rule. Andraste 111. Its gates forever shut. Heaven has been filled with silence. That's a no, is it? She has more to say, but it makes even less sense. You take your leave. Scholarship is increasing. We failed, and 9 hours remain.
Well, you know.
Man, we suck, dude.
We suck.
We fucking suck. We should just get shot in the head, dude.
Damn, okay.
We gotta
A hunter's trail, a little more than a line of worn grass snaking through the trees. You're not the first one to track a quarry through this part of the wood. Follow the trail, you'll cover better ground. Or leave the trail, cut through the trees. Wise beasts learn to avoid trails. You'd do better at tracking the route less traveled. Oh, you choose. You follow the trail, you'll cover better ground. We succeeded a daring do challenge.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Made me laugh.
It's pretty good. So we now have 2 more in closing in. Oh, we have to get 13. Oh, we're not gonna do
Holy
it.
shit, that is not happening. Ooh.
Oh, dungeon time, baby. All right. Oh, you spent biddies on that
Yeah, I got some biddies.
dungeon.
Tom.
No, you.
Oh yeah,
did.
no, I bought a bunch of biddies the other day because I was just messing with Tangia, well, 500 biddies, and I was just messing with Tangia, and so I was like, oh, I'll just use this for the dungeons,
Nice, fair enough.
for the dungeons.
All right, get your butts in there for the Tangia Dungon.
Dungon, baby. Ooh, might as well get the cooldown going. You know what? That's fur.
That's fire.
That's fur. Ooh, Chris, you have the energy sword. I just realized that.
I was talking about that.
Well, I know you
earlier.
said you had it, but I didn't know you had it equipped.
I talked about
Well, I
it.
know you said that you had to be level 12, but it's level 8.
I talked about
Alright,
it.
I hope you
Hey,
die.
Tom saved the game immediately. ABS, baby.
Hey, I killed an Eddie clone.
Classic. Who's the best co-host now?
ABS, baby. Gary's found a collision bug. Put it in the Jira.
A defeated goblin. Classic.
Ooh. Oh, a rare Orc's chest plate.
Hey.
Tenzin still best co-host. Get the fuck out. Ooh, a raspberry sword. And that's it.
Yeah, this is shorty.
Chodai.
I grabbed bits for the boss fight. Got myself back to 0. Hey, nice.
Ah.
300 EXP, baby. All right.
And I gained 10 million EXP. Damn.
What
I
level
also
am I?
gained 300. 92.
Probably.
13.
Still 13?
Hey, I'm still 13.
No, I'm 14.
Oh, it said 13 on there, so maybe you just got to 14.
Oh, I've got 3 free interactions? Oh, shit.
I am the Senate.
Wait, no, but...
No, you must not have those 3. You must have other ones, like, it might be a specific, like a SpongeBob or...
Oh, whoa.
Hey, that was us up close. Elgato, no signal. Always be saving.
Oh, that's just favorites. How can I see what I can use my...
I don't know, you probably got a SpongeBob one. $10 says you have a SpongeBob
Probably
one.
do. Wow, Tom's the highest level. on the leaderboard.
Wow, Tom's a cheater.
I've won.
You've also had 0 deaths, Chris.
Oh shit, really? Dude, Tom and I are the best.
Yeah, I have a lot more deaths than that.
Because we actually equip our equipment.
I didn't have equipment to begin with. Ever since I've gotten equipment, I've been pretty good.
Yeah, I'm sure that's true.
You know what? I don't need to talk to you. I don't need to be here.
That's true. That's true.
I hope you all die on this.
We will, probably. I've also lost 0 duels. Ooh, I think I have lost a duel. I can't remember, honestly. Okay, back to business. What do we choose here? Follow the trail, leave the trail, cut through the trees. Did she just do the same thing twice? I think so. Oh, she did do the same thing and failed that time.
Oh, shit.
Okay, the hounds tug at their leashes, frantic to give chase. Their nose press to the ground, sniffing out the scent of your quarry. Keep them close, follow the lead, or give them their head. Let them off their
Don't
leashes.
give them head, dude.
Let them off their leashes.
Nah, that's animal things, man.
I did to you. Okay, I thought so. That makes sense to me. It's a low-risk challenge to let them off their leashes. We give them their head. Cry havoc. The hounds bay. They lead you on a long, breathless chase between the looming trees, steadily devouring your quarry's lead. You make good ground before the scent falters, and they slow. You leash them swiftly. It wouldn't do to let them scatter. We succeed in a Woodwise challenge, and we've gained 4 more.
Whoa!
So we still have 7 to go.
We're gonna type footsteps on the path. Someone approaches along the trail. Who could it be? Another Chantry sister. Same thing. We know what the deal is.
What do we choose? Ask for blessing.
Andraste 7:12. Laying a hand on your head, she sings, "Those who oppose thee shall know the wrath of heaven. Field and forest shall burn, the seas shall rise and devour them." Well, that sounds positive. You bid the sister a good day and are on your way. Soon after, you find signs of your quarry. Perhaps the maker really does provide. You were fortunate. 6 hours of daylight remain. You've lost 2 closing in.
But we were apparently fortunate.
Oh, yeah, great. So now you're back down to you need 9.
Uh-huh. You chose poorly. 5 actions remain. Okay, we get the hounds again, so we can keep them close or give them their head.
Yo,
Yeah,
pretty good. I mean, it would have been really
We'll
good
close
if we
it
didn't
in.
lose those 2 earlier.
Footsteps in the path. Someone approaches along the trail. Who could it be? A peddler or poachers?
Ooh, well, you have to do the peddler. We can't do poachers.
Oh, you're right. Peddlers.
Peddler on the road.
Dusty boots and a rattling cart. He wears a broad-rimmed hat to keep the sun from his neck and pulls a handcart burdened with his wares. When he recognizes your livery, he bows. You should think so, too. What will you ask of the peddler?
Dude, we're very haughty.
He has traveled from one end of Seralt to the other and knows the Applewoods well. Ask him what he knows of the wood, or ask about the latest news. Ask him what he knows about the wood. we're. Why are you asking about the news, you crazy person?
Fucking
We failed a leadership or rulership
That's about
challenge.
right. Oh, sorry.
What's happening over
I
here?
don't know.
We gained 5 freedoms, so that's nice. And we gained 5 rumors of revolution. We didn't lose our quarry, though. We
That's
lost
good.
time.
Hey, man. My time is worthless. A tumble-down shack over the centuries. Have we read this before?
Yeah.
Okay,
so we
so
either
then-
speak with the inhabitants or ignore the shack.
Just ignore the shack, dude. There we go.
Hey,
Astray.
there you go. Hey, we gained 1 closing by doing
Hey,
this.
perfect. 3 hours of
We
daylight
also
remain.
failed a daring do challenge.
Sure, we're very bad at this. Okay.
boy, oh
Ooh, the
boy.
hounds again. Okay.
Okay.
Give them head. Stop giving them head. Oh, we did it!
Oh, shit.
Let's slip. The hounds lead you on a bang.
Oh.
Did we just
No,
read it?
this is new.
Let's slip. The hounds lead you on a bang chase along the bluebell trails. You push through draping vines, spring over the reaching roots. Your quarries lead narrows. You make good ground before the Applewoods play one of their tricks, clogging your path with gorse. The dogs are somewhere on the far side. Their baying fades into the distance. They'll find their way back to the chateau eventually, but the rest of the hunt will have to continue without them.
Wow. So that,
Woods-wise. Hey, we succeeded in that.
even though we succeeded, that was a different outcome. So if that had happened earlier, we would have lost the hounds.
And we no longer have the pack of hounds.
Brutal.
But we got our boar, I think. Oh, you have quartered the boar. It turns, snorts piggy eyes gleam with fury. It lowers its tusk. It charges. Set your spear. Its height is thick. Its tusk sharp. It hooves hammer on the forest floor. It's modest. Or have your companions surround it. Keep it distracted. It can't focus if it can't charge. So it's either Chauncey or modest. Ooh. Up. Set your spear to the heart. The boar spits itself on your spear, squealing as it dies. The ash crossbar keeps its death throes at bay. You drag its carcass to your steed. It will look splendid mounted in the chateau's halls.
Nice.
We succeeded in dare doing it. We gained a trophy. We have now the
2 of the 3
trophies.
we need.
Our hunt was a success. Return to the chateau. Atop its riverside bluff, the castle of 1,000 windows is visible from miles away. Sharp turrets jab at the sky.
Nice.
We're still on day fucking 6 or whatever. We're still 6 days.
Yeah.
Jesus. Your hunt was a success. You sling your prize across the horse and leave the shade of the woods for the hedgewood fields and dustlands of Seralt. Return to the chateau atop its riverside bluff. We are read that home again. Will the divine be pleased with the fruits of your hunt? She will be pleased enough. Accustomed to the splendors of Valreo.
Move to the new area. We're back to the chateau. Rory is wounded. It hasn't changed because it's lower than 1. Day's over. No longer hunting. Closing in has been reset, a conclusion or a new beginning, and you're leaving the forest. Nice. I mean, I assume we just do this again, right?
That makes a lot of sense.
Oh,
Scornful I'm using the
sorceress.
bathroom, so you go ahead and do this.
Sounds good.
I'll be right back. I will leave forever.
That's okay too, I
you
guess.
have ice in your thing. I might grab some water. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Water? You got ice in your little freezer area?
Yeah.
Refill. It's hot.
It is toasty.
Hi, Tenzin.
The Empress's occult advisor is rarely seen about the chateau. She spends most of her time conducting her mysterious research at the Glassworkers Guild, but occasionally you cross paths. You may gain clues and learn more about your guest. Oh, right, we need more clues before we can hunt again. Although we probably have enough to do it a second time. Invite her to go riding with you. You can find her in the library, idly examining a history of your family. Ask her about her work. Ask her about her family. Ask her about magic. Ask about the Empress, and then ask about her mask and why she doesn't wear one. Ask her about magic. You meet her in the corridor late one night, returning to her room after her day's work. Her staff glows with a clear blue flame, picking out every detail, or every drifting mote of dust. The blue flame blazes, then dims to a cool ember. Magic thrives on use. A mage who fears her magic cannot master it. When the demons come calling, she will not have the strength to deny them. The circles are a cage made from fear. I cannot decide who is more stupid, the ones who built the cage or the ones who allow themselves to be put in it. Daring to increased, and we succeeded, and we got 9 clues. Yeah, we have 36. We should just do another hunt right away. This feels crazy. Get that last torfy. Have a good poop. Heck the poo. The bard wants a quiet word. He lingers at the back of the court, gossiping with your courtiers. Oh, yeah, okay. Which matter deserves your attention? Heard a mercenary company called the Black Dogs, and no sooner than he started speaking than a watchman bursts in. Okay, no sooner he started speaking than a watchman bursts in. Your Grace, the watchman cries, there's fires at the docks. Another time, the bard steps back. My business can wait. It's less important than being on fire. Your horse awaits you in the courtyard. Okay, we got more peril. Fires. The fire reduced a row of houses into a smoking black skeleton. Your city watch and a fortuitous rain have wrestled it under control. Fire is an old foe. The town's houses are wooden and tightly packed. They lean close across the narrow streets. Many blame cinders from the glassworkers' chimneys, but at least as often as it's the fault of a careless candle, a fallen lamp, or a poorly tended hearth. Enact laws to improve safety or rebuild the ruins. Why not both? We rebuild the ruins. It won't be cheap. Try to gain clues and increase Seralt's freedom. From the ashes, new dwellings rise in the charred graves of old. Taller, less crooked, with wider windows and polished shingles. You instruct the masons to apply a final wash of white lime. The houses gleam. Their residents are overwhelmed, inviting you to their new homes to share their joy, their rude hospitality, and their stories. You succeed in a prosperity challenge. Gained 2 clues and gained freedom. Nice. You're now justly governed. Okay, and this is this boy again, the purveyor of teas. We ask him about current events in Seralt. He hears everything. Well, everything illegal. We gain clues, but also rumors of revolution. Just the facts. You sip on steaming tea, listening, picking truth from flim flam. Yeah, that makes sense. So we succeeded in the rumors of revolution, and we gained 8 clues. Nice, so we don't gain rumors of revolution. That was good. Go back to the hunt, you crazy person. Oh, the Baron. The Baron waits impatiently. He isn't good at waiting. He folds his arms over his ample belly, huffing until it's his turn to speak. Then he stamps forward and addresses you in a voice that silences the hall. His mask is a smiling porcelain youth. They say it was cast from his own face in his prime. Which of his concerns will you address? My lands are plagued by rumors of apostasy. Or, am I to be summoned at the gripping of a handful of lazy peasants? We choose. We had to think about this one. There we go. My lands are plagued by rumors of apostasy. Bandits and beasts I can deal with, but sorcery? He grimaces. I thought, given your family history, he winks heavily. You'd be better informed to deal with it. Subtle. Accusations. My western villagers blame the woods folk. They swap children for sickly changelings, it said, and boil up storms in a copper kettle when the moon is black. I'd call it peasant superstition, but last week a farmer brought a calf to my hall. The thing was born with 2 heads, one of them endlessly sleeping, the other mad as your great-grandfather. Make her spare his damn soul. Gained 2 twilight. Yeesh. Rumors of apostasy. Seralt's soil is loomed with sorcery. Hedge mages bloom here, and they are roses, not weeds. I'll not uproot them if the chantry says so. Shame of Seralt. Untrained mages, the chantry say, are a danger, a beacon for the demons that slink and hunger behind the veil. We can either investigate the accusations and drive off the culprits, or ignore the allegations. We ignore the allegations. 9 times out of 10, accusations like this are motivated by jealousy. Why raise your own hand to the enemy when the chantry is clad in mail and holds a sword? So this raises our dignity. It's a waste of time. An investigation would only grant credence to whispers and gossip mongers. You make clear that there will be no further accusations without evidence to support them. Starved of your attention, the rumors of apostasy give way to excitement about the divine's arrival. Will she bless the sick? What will you serve at the feast? Will Seralt's shame finally be lifted? We succeed at the rulership challenge, and we gain a lot of dignity. Wow. Road and River. Took 2 days to return from Postulaire, for the road reeled like a drunkard. Oh, okay, this is the one, the windy one? Thought of replacing with wide. Yeah, okay, we've read that. So we can, it's an upsurge in banditry, an urgent report from your border guard. Challenge a bandit champion to a duel. Wow. We would need a lot of peril, though, to get that. And authority, which we have neither. We get an urgent report from your border guard. Your Grace, a company of mercenaries have entered Seralt, the bastard's army. We challenged them, but there were too many. They laughed. They have a horse, foot, pike, and archers, and swarming throng of camp followers as rowdy as Riviani Circus. They are captain or legion from his accent, but his shield was painted black to conceal his crest. Bastard, then, who turned to sword work when he realized he'd never inherit. Gain 2 peril. Strangers are mistrusted. You have a lot of things that require you to have the bad things at 100. Alright, the free company, there's nearly 100 of them. Crossings are out in search of war. Wolf-like soldiers. Oh, okay, I remember this. So we can pay them to be on their way, drive them off with a show of force, or dine with their leader. Dine with him. Dine with him.
Die with him.
Die with him. We, once again, drive them off with a show of force.
We're forceful.
Ooh, but we fail at our daring do this time. We lose 20 health and gain 10 peril. That was just all around bad.
Oh, hello.
I'm here to give Tony kisses. Don't look at me that way, Dad.
It was a good cue. That was not good. And then I forgot that. I forgot that the ice is too big for the size of my. So I kind of went like this.
Yeah, sure, that works.
Until it got small enough.
Could have just run it under like lukewarm water.
Well, I did that a little bit too.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I had a little bit of both. Comic, and then I refilled your thing a little bit. Although your cold water does not feel super cold.
It takes like a solid 2 minutes for it to turn cold.
I was like,
it stays warm.
I was like, this.
It's an old.
Warm enough. You're cold enough to put in the filter, I guess.
Yeah, it's fine. It's
cool.
An old pipe system. Did you close Tenzin in here?
Well, I mean, I closed the door. Tenzin followed me.
Oh, yeah.
I can open it and let him out.
Yeah, he's like, wait, how do I get out of here?
Help!
Help!
I said my
Help!
hose.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Tony.
It's stinky and hot.
Tony. Tenzin, I need you to move.
Unky Tony, please.
Come on, buddy. Okay. Now
Oh, she's fully out of action.
Want to just back off?
Yep, that's my dog. My boy. My boy. Dizzy, get out of here. Where's Tony going? Listen, go get your mom. Go get them. Where's your mom? Where's your mom at? Go get them. Yeah, get them. Get them.
What's that all about? Okay. Why did Tenzin bark at me?
It's because I was like, Tenzin, go get your mom. And he's like, huh? And I was like, get him! And he was like, oh! That's what I say to him when I want to rev him up.
That's so funny.
When he's playing with his friends, I'll be like, get them! And he'll be like, I'm just gonna start yelling.
If I yell a lot, something's gonna happen. So sorry. So what happened? What do we do? Oh, the class again.
Yep, we've got the crossed glass swords. Are we gonna make an example of someone again? Or are we gonna grant?
Oh, there we go. Diplomacy. The guild mistress's smile never falters, even as you negotiate her way from her initial audacious position. She raises the issues of freedom of movement, but you will not bend. Glassworkers are too valuable to risk their theft or escape. Other matters are more tolerable, though. You promise them more windows in the glassworks, and to provide game from your hunting preserves for a meal a week. You allow them to recruit more apprentices. The concessions will cost time and coin, but the guild will return to work, and no one is too unhappy. Gotta love that. You know, that seems like the normal working world.
Yeah.
You know, everyone's just a little pissed.
A little bit. But hey, we don't actually lose any prosperity. We gained prosperity by doing it. I feel like I'm losing my mind, though, being like, why won't you go hunting one more time?
Yeah,
please,
dude.
Please go hunting. And
although
get that
there's
last
still
trophy.
6 market days, I guess.
Oh, it's 1 market day a week.
Oh, so we have a while.
Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know if the game keeps going on until there are 0 market days.
Well, because
left.
I thought the next market day is when... I thought after the 7 market days is when we have to present the trophies.
Oh, maybe.
I thought. I don't know.
Petition from Village Headsman, begin an ongoing tale of rivalry, obligation, and woods magic. The despairing...
Give me my wood magic.
Headman turns his frayed floppy head over his hands. Ella Bear and El Rose, my lady, brother and sister, both 20. Theirs is a troubled family. We did what we could for them, but that bad seed was planted deep and long ago. With our duties and tithes, there was only so much we could do. It's market day! You've drawn special cards which grant significant rewards. Once you choose one, the others will disappear from your hand.
Choose carefully.
I see, so you only
Wouldn't
get one
be
choice.
much magic there, Tony. You know, I never said how much magic would be
It's true.
involved, Tom, did I? Did I say we display with wonderful magicianry shows? I just said it's magic. I said I'd give you my wood magic. All right, I could roll a 1 on my wood magic.
Hot.
Right.
Okay, we can tell him to get on with it or hear him out however long it takes.
Go to. Go.
What does go to?
Now.
Plus 2 goes?
Yeah. It's a man.
Oh, maybe it takes 2 market day? No, that'd be crazy.
Maybe. Hear him out however long it takes. Youthful high spirits, he tells you about Alabar and Elosi's past, their family history, all of it, in detail. The sun moves perceptibly behind the window. They've absconded, Marquise, but first they robbed their neighbors and waylaid a peddler they met on the road. They crowned him with a stone, and whether they meant it or not, he's dead. We need your justice, my lady. You have a new case to pursue, the case of the errant siblings. Find among your other pinned cards.
That's kind of fun.
You'll draw more Market Day cards in 24 hours.
It'll be Market Day soon.
You gained 5 clues. You've lost 1 Market Days. Now there's only 5 left.
But there were 6 before anyway, right?
Yes.
So, was there 6?
There were 6 right before we started here.
Yeah, okay, so we didn't lose 2. We only lost 1.
Yes. But maybe this will speed up Market Day a little faster. I don't know.
Oh.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Okay.
Bloop.
All right, case. The errant siblings, Elamara and Elos, 2 errant youths stole from their neighbors, killed an itinerant tinker.
Not the itinerant tinkerer.
Not tinkerer, it's just tinker.
It's a tinker.
They must be found and made to pay for their crimes. Gather clues to unlock discoveries, solve the case, and pass judgment. So we can learn of their plans, abandon the matter, or solve the case. Which we have more than plenty of
we have
clues.
So many clues.
So we need... Oh, we need more cunning.
Oh.
Learn of their plans. Perhaps their neighbors and relatives know where Elabar and Elos were going. Bad road. The siblings were not subtle. They spoke about their plans before they worked up the courage to go through with them. Chafing under the yoke of servitude, they meant to flee into the Apple Woods and join the Dashing Outlaws band. The money from their robberies was intended as a tribute to win the Outlaws' approval. Wow, we still have 41 clues. That's why I'm like, why didn't we hunt more? We could have just immediately done another one for 10. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that counts as 1 investigation, so we have to do it 3 times. That makes sense. Mm-hmm. Pass judgment. What are you, my family? Yes.
Shusha.
I am your son. Papa.
Alabar and Elos, 2 errant youths, stole from the neighbor. Oh, I know, we read that already. So learn of their reception. Did their plans come to fruition?
Yeah.
Abandon the matter. Whatever they did, they're gone now. Declare the matter closed. So they went with learn of their reception. Did their plans come to fruition? A poor welcome. Information from the woods is hard to come by, but you have your ways. It seems the dashing outlaw wasn't pleased with the tribute the siblings brought her. The common folk know the outlaw is a robber of the rich, but a friend to the poor, a reputation she protects fiercely. Exactly what the dashing outlaw does with those who displease her is the subject of grisly nighttime tales. The most disturbing say that she has made a pact with something that dwells in the wood and offers it to victims. In return, it hides her camps from her enemies.
Nice.
Hey.
Son? Does that make Snake my grandchild? You know, I suppose it does. The most upsetting thing is that we're all relatively close in age. Cool, so now we can send an emissary into the woods and retrieve them, which I assume
we do.
Yeah.
It'd be strange to the other.
The Wayward Bard volunteers. Wayward youth, dark pacts. I smell a ballad. Something catchy that you can drink to. Bard's Tale. He takes a company of guards and heads for the forest, promising to return with as much of the errant siblings as he can. Will trigger a living story, then when some time has passed, he will be notified of a new development. Oh, cool.
But we ran through a bunch of those clues, though, so there's a big reason why they gave us so many. We're down to 21. The Dowager steps forward. The acerbic Dowager waits to address your court. She wears a wide-eyed owl mask. Its feathers wrought from bright silver. She does not fidget. She does not yawn, though she is no longer young. Her back is as straight as ever, and her voice is sharp. Thieves! They've taken Julie from my armoire. They were in my chambers. You'd better investigate. I have been asked to broach a matter with you. Some of the young gentlemen and ladies of the court hope that you will hold a ball. Apparently a new dance is all the rage in Valrayo. The poison or something.
Oh boy. Another dance.
Thieves is nowhere safe. Her ladies in waiting tremble behind her, their eyes red from tears. Before she approached you, the Dowager satisfied herself that they weren't responsible. A hasty investigation reveals that hers are not the only valuables to have gone missing. You've lost 2 prosperity, and smoke from the glassworks, the chemical sting of their tinctures.
It was just all around bad. Oh, but it continues. Thieves have stolen glittering works of glass and silver that were under your protection. The crime must be answered. We can tell your Chevalier commander to track them down or pursue them yourself.
Ooh.
We will pursue them ourselves. This will take a sharp mind and a delicate hand. You must have
Sus.
only hours. You must have been only hours behind them. When you enter the stable, your informant identified you and nothing but identified you. When you enter the stable, your informant identified you find nothing but trampled hay. Oh, I see. You find nothing but trampled hay, signs of habitation, and 3 missing horses. Was that a snigger from your guards? Boy, that's a word choice.
Should be snicker. They put with 2 G's.
I guess that's still a real word, though. I think it is.
Is that how it's spelled?
I think both are similar words for the same kind of thing.
I thought it was like snickering, like.
I think it's similar.
Interesting.
I kind of forgot that was a
I
word,
almost want
but
to look it up. I also don't.
but I hate it. They didn't
It
like
really
you.
is a word.
Yeah. They didn't like you taking over the investigation, and don't mind seeing you taken down a peg. Still, it hasn't been a waste. The thieves might still be at large, but you've learned many things while combing Seralt's underworld. Things you would never have learned in your high, bright hall.
No, we failed. That. Oh,
Pop, pop, Tom.
Call me, I'm your grandpappy.
Oh, I see. Snake popped in. There's a whole convo I saw.
Yep.
Or I missed.
Yeah, we're basically caught up.
Cool. We lost dignity, gained peril, more clues.
Ha, what up?
Yay!
I recognize that.
I'm your
user.
grandpappy.
I'm your grandpappy. My
Sup,
pappy
Rachel?
is grand.
The fields. I'm determined that someday to lift the peasantry from their unfortunate state just as soon as I've solved the problem of who will... Oh, we've saw that already.
Yep.
Okay, so we can either ride back to the castle... someone jokes about your... As you ride back to the castle, someone jokes about your parentage, which we can do now. I don't think we could have done before.
We could not before, yeah.
Or we pass through a plague village.
What you did to the plague village before.
Let's see what happens.
Oh.
Go.
All right, we did.
Oh,
Again,
we
the
did the
same
same
thing.
one.
So I don't think we have to really
Switch it
change
up.
much. We're
we
good.
lost prosperity. Yeah, that's what you get for doing the same thing
It
twice.
was a tough challenge.
Oh, right, but it leads to a new one. Sickness at the well. So we either search the Applewoods for a curative herbs, order the digging of a well, or disperse the villagers among neighboring manors. Oh, maybe this is a different one. The disease causes burning fever, loosens the bowels, and, in the worst cases, kills, the physician tells you. The well's to blame. Can you smell that? Like brine mixed with rotting fruit. Some foulness of the earth has tainted the water.
Sounds like dysentery.
It kind of does. We ordered the digging of a new well, close enough to the village to be convenient, far enough to avoid the corrupted source. And a bag of royals to increase prosperity and gain clues. It's been a little bit since we've used those.
I know, and now we got more clues. We succeed in our rulership challenge.
We are a savior.
We're the savior.
You oversee the work yourself. Under your direction, the new well plunges deep, straight, and swift into the earth. The villagers act as though the Empress herself was staying with them. They feed you as well as they can and share all they know of their corner of your realm.
I'm not reading that. Not gonna happen.
I won't read that either.
You're not gonna get the
I'm
satisfaction.
gonna. You know what? I'm gonna
ban this.
Time out. Rachel.
Time out. That'd be so funny.
I could also just delete that message.
Or you know what we should do? You should make that a banned phrase. Like you can't say those words, so it like bans the phrase. And then you can ban it, right?
I can set it to auto timeout people. I might do that.
And people will be like, why?
I might do that to auto timeout people that say that, or any Bon Jovi quote ever.
Any Bon Jovi. Oh God, you'd be at it for a while. You can ban phrases. Come on. Oh man, I Chris, I like that moment of we can do it.
I have the power.
I have the power. I would be banned so fast with no Bon Jovi.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, Living on a Prayer is gone.
Yeah, that's what you get for your sins.
I deserve it, though. That's fair. The good news is I can do as many as I want in person.
I can still slap you.
You
I've done it before.
You can. You have. Yeah. Oh, yes, I did see that. I'm so sorry. I forgot to read that out loud, Tom. I did see it. So it's American versus British.
Was the writers for this British? Is
Oh,
EA
makes
Mobile?
sense. Oh,
EA Mobile is one division.
That's
I think
fair.
it's the same group that was EA 2D.
but at the same time, it could be because they're already in a world where like they use more like they'll use older vernacular. Maybe they just thought that would keep it in the time, or keep it in the style.
I could see that.
You know,
That's
yeah.
true.
Since a lot of those people do have like a British dialect, especially in like those more human areas.
That makes sense.
Uman.
We have a trade opportunity. Smiling guild mistress's eyes shine when she hears the sum involved. But the job is not small, and the customer wants the glass immediately. So we can either limit the glass workers' freedoms. Obviously, that's the
That's
choice.
always a good one.
We can turn down the commission or deliver a lesser work. Never. We limit the glass workers' freedoms. It's the only way to complete the job on time. We're working late nights. I'm gonna order a pizza for everyone.
Yep, pizza party.
Pizza party.
We're cutting
That'll
all
fix it.
bonuses.
Cutting all bonuses.
No overtime. But you also have to work overtime, so deal with
yeah, of
that.
A pizza party,
Pizza party, baby. Yeah, don't worry. We're getting it from Little Caesars.
Oh yeah.
Only the best for my team.
What would we get? We'd get Jets at Phosphor. Get the
Ooh.
extra thick pepperoni so that it would curl and create a
Oh,
little
yeah, a little
bowl
cup.
of grease soup.
The little cup. That's
Yeah.
the popular way to do it because what is it?
We called it depression pizza.
That makes sense.
A reputation for excellence. Day and night the glass works smoke. A pall settles over the west bank where the oven fires glow. Two endless strings of flat-bottomed boats arrive at the quay, carrying soda ash from downstream and quartz pebbles from up it. You complete the commission in time. The client is ecstatic, and the customer's always right, of course.
Customer's always right.
For a time, Sir Alt Glass becomes the talk of the capital. More commissions arrive, and the glass workers have little rest.
All sounds positive to me.
It's what they say. The reward for good work is more work.
More work. Sarpinos, baby.
Oh boy, that's true depression pizza.
Wasn't even hot and ready. They were about to throw it out. That's right. Go hunting. We know this already.
Finally, we're going
time
hunting
to go
again.
hunting.
God, it took
what
her
are we
so
gonna
long
do?
to choose this.
What are we gonna do? Probably
Okay.
another boar.
Yeah, boar is the only thing that makes sense. Yeah, clumsy
Yep,
but fierce.
we know this already, so we could probably kind of go through
Are we
this
bringing the
relatively
hounds?
fast.
Bring the hounds. It was a really good
Yeah,
one.
bring the hounds. Yep, so we're good there.
Yeah.
12 hours. All right, let's keep. We can keep running through this.
Swift stream.
Ooh, this might be new.
Yeah, it tumbles along a steep gully and curves across your path. Its sound is gentle in the stern silence of the woods. We can either help the hounds find the scent again or follow the stream into the deep woods. Who are those hounds? Oh, show something quickly. Help the hounds find the scent again. They stop at the water's edge, milling about in frustration. The oldest trick. You cross the stream, the hounds beside you through the foaming water. You rediscover the trail in the far bank, and the dogs pants eagerly as you resume the pursuit.
Oh, pants. I was like, pants?
Like-
But the dog pants. No, for a second, because my brain did not
The dogs
hear.
put on their pants.
I added a
and
longer. I had a longer pause, so I heard like dogs and then pants, and I was like, wait, what? What?
So we got for progress. Hunter's Trail, a little more than a line of worn grass snaking through the trees. You're not the first one to track a quarry through this part of the woods, so we either follow the trail or leave the trail, cut through the trees. Which she probably follows it, right?
Imagine.
Yep, follow the trail.
Yep, and we succeeded. Good for us.
Hot on the trail, you're gaining on your quarry, and you have a chance to capitalize on your advantage. How far will you push your luck? We can leave your companions behind. Ooh. Abandon subtlety. Push yourself or pace yourself. Oh, it costs us health.
50
It's a lot of
health.
stinking health, man.
Holy shit,
I think
that's
we're still
a lot.
only at like 70 health. Leave you're crazy, man. She left the companions behind.
You are alone.
They're slowing you down. Going alone, ignoring their cries, you race the trees in pursuit of your quarry.
Oh my god. Ignoring their Don't do it. Wait, don't leave us.
Wait, how do we get back? Oh, we still have the hounds. Oh, okay. I thought
Yeah.
that would leave the hounds
No, you
behind.
just ditched your friends.
Yeah, screw them. We don't need them. We just need
Interesting.
our dogs.
Okay.
The hounds tug at their leashes, frantic to give chase, their noses pressed to the ground, sniffing out the scent of your quarry. We can keep them close or give them their head.
Gotta really pick
I
a
mean, give
different
them their head's
word
always
for
the right
that,
choice. Yeah.
Yeah, give them their head.
Oh, we didn't get enough? Did we fail?
Ooh.
No way. We
Yeah,
failed
we
the Woodwise.
failed. Damn.
Damn.
That was an easy one, too.
I mean, I would have made the exact same choice.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, it's a roll. The tumble down check.
Yeah, okay. Give them their head again.
Yeah, let's
We
go
didn't
from
lose the dogs, at least.
Hey, we are now beyond it.
And now the dogs got
And
away.
now the dogs are gone. This happened last time, too.
But it doesn't really matter
Hey, we're
because
good.
we got the boar. Set your spear, baby.
Yeah, I mean, that's...
To
Hey,
the
we
heart.
succeeded.
The boar
Same one.
spits itself on your spear, squealing as it dies.
It's the same exact.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Got
same
another trophy.
verbiage.
We have 3 trophies.
Yep, we same verbiage.
Turn to the chateau.
Turn to the chateau.
Chateau.
And we've
Home again.
Yep, all that. And the initial preparations. Things are going well. Already you've accumulated evidence of Serault's glory, but there's still much to do. You needn't limit yourself to splendor either. Intrigue and hospitality are equally effective, and a combined approach might be best. You'll need a combined total of at least 15 secrets, viands, and trophies to achieve a good ending, or more to unlock better endings. Consider your next move. Learn more ways to accumulate resources for the Feast of the Divine. Oh, so the feast is the end.
Oh, wow.
Okay. It kind of sounds like the feast is the end, right?
Yeah, it does
Based off
seem
of
like
that.
that. Man. 15 secrets, viands, and trophies to achieve a good ending. Or more to unlock better endings. It felt like it took so much work to just get this one.
Yeah.
In fact, most of the other things don't seem like they give us that much.
Well. you
Yeah,
know.
now we're going hunting again. We're like,
Yep, and time to go hunting. Oh, now we're doing the Viand hunting, I think. Wait, are we?
yeah, you're right.
Yes.
Some quarries provide viands to the
Oh, no, it's all the same, like, early beginning
Folk
bits.
of the woods, yeah. The Apple
Yeah.
Woods throng with game. Deer and boar are common, but sometimes word reaches your court of more challenging prey.
Okay, so let's see what we do. I guess we're doing Maidens of the Woods.
Oh,
this
she's
time.
looking at a bunch. I
Oh, okay.
see.
Oh, well, now, okay, so now it looks like they've chosen. So,
hind,
a
swift,
hind,
and-
swift, and... Okay.
Swift to nibble. A bard you know, prone to poetry, calls them maidens of the wood. This will be an easy hunt. If you succeed, you earn viands. Okay. Go softly. Their meat is rich in red, but they're skittish. It will take soft tread and steady hand on the bowstring to bring one down. Fill out, Tenzin.
The hounds want...
I mean,
Hey, attention to any ambient noise. The hounds whine when you enter the kennels. I
okay,
guess we know
bring
most
the
of
hounds
these.
again. I mean, the hounds are
Yeah,
just
lick your
good.
fingers. Hounds are great. The hounds, keep them close. Give them head. Yup.
Give 'em head.
Just
We-
give 'em
oh,
head.
yeah,
Do we-
she's rapid fire.
Oh yeah. I don't. Yep. She's just going now. Now she's
follow
not.
the trail.
Okay, on the right track.
Oh.
Cool. Okay.
She left the trail.
Oh, I wonder why.
Ballsy. I should slow it down again, because we're still at ×2 speed. Wise beasts learn to avoid the trails. You'd be better taking the route less traveled. So now we're on the right
Oh.
track. You search the forests until you find broken grass and trampled leaves. Something has passed this way recently. We succeeded woodwise. 11 hours of daylight remain, and we gain 3. So we're almost halfway there. Double down check.
Would you say?
What'd I say? What'd I say?
Wait,
What'd I say? I told you I could slap you!
No, there we go. And Chris like, and I bad top. You should have.
Ooh, I can warn it.
Ooh, give him a warning.
No, I
No, you
won't
don't
do
wanna
it because
actually
I'm
do
worried that like
No, you actually like does something like ding someone on it.
you poked
You poked the bear. You poked the bear, Jerry.
No such thing.
All right, so let's this is the same thing as before.
Speak with the inhabitants. But now they're surprisingly well informed.
Oh.
A crone huddles in the leaning hut, tugging on a ragged cloak tight against the drafts that whistle through the numberless cracks in the walls. In a dull voice, she tells you a trickle of tidbits about the wood and a torrent gossip from every corner of Serault. We succeeded in our rulership. We gained 1 closing. Our woodwise increased, and we gained clues. That was really good.
Such a good closer.
Yeah. The hounds.
Speaking of the inhabitants, again, secrets. The straggle-haired pale-eyed. Oh, no, we've heard this one too.
Oh, okay, so they don't tell us anything because we failed.
When we failed, you get the straggly. When you don't fail, you don't fail.
Yeah, and we gained freedom. I forgot that was a
freedom.
positive.
All right, we got the hounds again. What are we doing?
Oh, we helped the hounds find the scent again.
Yep, find the scent.
Successful, I think.
Give them their lead, their head. Yep, let's slip. Say, oh, they ran away again. And we are at the hind. All right, this is new. You have the hind in view. You glimpse the rust red of its fur as it grazes on a spray of long grass. It lifts its head, its ears twitch. You have to act now. Knock an arrow, aim. It's a tricky shot through undergrowth. Only option.
Do it. Do what you want.
We did. Oh, we failed.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. We can catch it again. I see how this
Winged.
worked. Yep. Winged. Could the hind have heard your arrow slide from the quiver even so far away? Startling, it darts away, and your arrow only finds its flank. It stumbles into the trees, favoring its other legs, and you give chase. If you can catch it again before the light fades, you can put an end to this. So yeah. So now we go back. It sounds like.
Yeah, but we don't have our dogs anymore.
Yeah. So your quarry is wounded though. So at least we can catch it one more time. We still have, I think, plenty of time, right?
Footsteps in the path. Okay, we have a peddler or poachers. But we
We're
can't
going
do
to the
poachers.
peddler. Yeah.
Oh, she went back. Okay,
Ah.
Hunter's Trail. We followed the trail or leave the trail. Cut through the trees.
A modest challenge. It's modest.
We followed the trail. The footsteps of those who have gone before. The trail is recent, leading you toward rich hunting grounds.
Okay.
And we succeeded. We've gained 2. So we need 3 more.
Duh.
Yeah. Double down check. We can ignore it or speak with the inhabitants.
And we did not fail. Oh, we failed. Yeah, we did fail.
More freedom,
So,
though, baby.
Yeah,
All right.
more freedom.
Twilight increased.
The dawn is close.
Footsteps in the path. Peddler or poachers.
Peddler, dusty boots and a rattling cart. Oh, we read this already. What will you ask of the peddler?
Oh, I see. Continues.
What he knows of the wood, or ask about the latest news. Please do the wood this time. Thank you. Waste of time. He dithers and pontificates. He's eager to please, but knows nothing. We failed.
Damn.
We're so good at this.
Hunter's Trail.
Okay.
Follow the trail. Do it.
Follow the trail. Follow
Do
the
it.
trail. Duh.
Leave the trail. Cut through the trees. But she
succeed
succeeded.
again.
Hey,
And-
and we got 3. Oh, so you get more progress.
Yeah,
when you
which
succeed at that.
means I think we're gonna get right on them.
Yeah, it's already wounded.
And
it's
now-
weak and slow.
Yep.
Second time, lucky. Shot thuds home. Beast brays, staggers, and falls. You inspect the carcass. The hind was in its prime, and your cooks will be glad of its venison as they prepare for the feast. We now have 1 more VN.
One VN.
Need 15 in order to get the good
Is this
ending.
whole 3 hours just this one playthrough?
No, this is 2.
Oh, because we're getting close to the halfway part.
Yeah, I wonder if I truly don't know, but I wonder if she like speeds through the second playthrough. I don't know.
That's someone Oh no.
But this is it's 1 playthrough. Never mind. I thought it was 2. She said in her other video she did 2.
Oh, whoo! This is the long playthrough.
Yeah, this is taking more time than I expected.
Yeah, that was a full 3 hours.
So this might be the stream.
The stream.
Cool. I mean, that's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm enjoying this.
No, it's cool.
It's pretty interesting.
And it really starts to kind of get a little faster as you go through each thing, but I feel like eventually it's just gonna be like, okay, we're hunting. So I want to see those new story bits, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Yep, this is the same.
Home again.
Yep, all that's the
So
same.
it's just resetting all that jazz.
And then the Dowager again.
Dowager
the same
steps forward.
thief.
So we either have thieves or I've been
Same one.
asked to broach a matter with you.
Yep, same thing as last time.
I've been asked to broach a matter with you.
This one's dead. This is a new one.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, this
Okay,
is
so
the new
this
one.
is some of the young gentlemen and ladies of the court hope that you would hold a ball. Apparently, a new dance is all the rage in Val Royeaux, the poison or something. Maker knows that I'm not one for fads or frolics, and I fail to see how hopping about in tight hose can do a thing for Seral's dignity, but youth is a gift and a brief one. Let them enjoy it. Around your hall, fresh faces hang on your answer. We lost dignity, but we have plenty to lose.
Yeah, 2 dignities, not bad. And then this is the holding attorney, and I think they messed up on the word though, because it's supposed to be the poisson. They went the turdian again.
That's funny.
So let's see what we pick, because we've seen all these before.
Yeah, we have seen these.
So let's see where we go.
Do neither. Come on.
You coward. Hold the tourney away again. This is what we did last time too, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
We're at 10 health. Yeah.
So just to
same thing.
recap, we hold the tourney instead of the dance, but we have a chance to win a bag of royals.
And we did.
Oh, that was it. Oh, I thought it had multiple steps.
I don't think so. The knights request an audience. This is okay. We're at the top. A plague assails mine. I do what I can for those who contract it, but it spreads like fire. I implore you, help me. Allow me to introduce a remarkable young gentleman. He has traveled all the way from Val Royeaux, a scholar, a brilliant one. Alas, the university considers his theorems too unorthodox. He seeks a home. I have no doubt he'll illuminate any court wise enough to patron him. Plague assails my lands. Okay, expert assistance. You call for your court physician, a short, pinch-faced man you employed for his steely nerves, not his bedside manner. The wind eddies in corners, making something.
I think those
good.
don't really matter,
it's really
honestly.
Good. It does not matter. I agree.
Sickness at the well. The disease causes burning fever, loosens the bowels.
Yeah, the same one from before. Yeah.
So we can search the apple woods for curative herbs, order a digging of a new well, disperse the villagers among neighboring manors.
40%'s not too bad. Oh,
now we search the apple woods for a curative herb. Search somewhere in the woods lies the key to cleansing the well. Even death may die. You find it in the deep woods. A flare of red in the arboreal gloom. Deathroot is most easily a poison, but with the correct preparation, it could cleanse the pollution from the well. Its fleshy pods look like bloated fingertips.
Gross.
You pick them with a gloved hand.
You can't show people your fleshy pods, dude.
Within the week, the well water is clear and fresh again. The villagers shower you with flowers and gifts, promising to bring you finest fruits of their harvest.
Nice, we succeeded.
Nice, that was a scholarship.
Bear?
Bear?
Yes, Chad, a bear. You poked the bear. Hey, we gained some prosperity too.
Fields. So we can, as you ride back to the castle, someone jokes about your parentage, or a coil of smoke rises over the trees.
Let's probably do the parentage one. I don't think we've done that one yet.
I don't think we have either.
Beat them up.
Please.
Kick some ass. God.
Coil of smoke rises over the trees. There are homesteads in that direction, sprinkled among the emerald fringes of the Tereshan forest. The aftermath, the fires lick at the blackened ruin of the farmstead. The mud of the yard is gray with ash and churned by footprints. Some flee westward, others, light and slender, circle the ruin. One of your guards pulls an arrowhead from the smoking wood. Elf shot, he hisses.
And we gained 2 peril.
2 peril, baby.
Strangers are still mistrusted. The Sylvan Raids. The homestead. Have we read this?
No, I don't think so.
All right, the homesteads along the hissing fringes of the Tereshan were unprepared for the attack. You listen to the refugees' tales of a narrow moon that spread long tree shadows, of the lithe figures that slipped between them, of arrows that sped from the night, sudden as death. The night fear drove us from our homes, one peasant cries. We heard them laughing from the dark.
Damn.
Increased patrols along the edge of Tereshan. Tried the fields and orchards belonging to you. The elves need to keep their woods. To their woods, try to reduce peril. In twilight, it's modest, and then revive the old hard laws of the western forest. The Dalish rarely launch an attack like this without cause. Perhaps some of your folks strayed too close to their camps. Try to reduce peril and gain clues. So modest or tough? What are we doing?
Tough challenge. Let's do it. Come on.
Let's go tough. Yep, the old hard ways. Too familiar with the forest. We failed. Unfortunate, but the hunters delving into deep, ancient glades, ambitious villages clearing centuries-old trees for pasture, a growing community of trappers and charcoal burners reaching further and further across Seralt's border and into the untouched precincts of the Tereshan. You dispense harsh punishment. People need to learn that the Tereshan is a sleeping beast, and enough gnat bites will rouse it.
Lost 6 freedom.
Ooh, we're just justly governed, but we got 3 clues.
Not nothing.
We're clueful.
Clueful.
Cluefus.
Okay, we got the Silent Hunter again. Convince him of your prowess. Send him into the woods to gather information, or employ him as our bodyguard.
Can we do the bodyguard yet?
No.
Not yet, and we can't do any of
Send
those
him
yet.
to silence and terrorize your enemies. Accompany him in a midnight hunt. Ooh la la.
Ooh la la, we'll do stuff. Hello.
Yeah, but we have to give him a trophy. Convince him of your prowess. He has the eyes the color of rainwater. They are not easy to impress. The bargain. You find him at the wood's edge, fletching arrows atop moss-wrapped stone. You cast your prize at his feet. He studies it, nods, and lifts it, beckoning you to follow him into the trees. He leads you to a glade sprinkled with crocuses. A dark pool lies there. Behind it stands a statue of the masked Andraste, her paint fresh and bright. Without a second look, he hurls your trophy into the water. It sinks quickly. The hunter bows his head in silent prayer.
Huh.
What an asshole. I mean, I guess he's giving it as a gift.
I worked hard for those trophies.
Yeah. Read this chapter of Wise Man's Fear. I mean... okay, road and river. So our bailiff returns to the castle, beaten, bleeding, and empty-handed. An urgent report from our border guard, or a challenge. Oh, challenge a bandit champion to a duel, which I don't think we can do yet. We need that peril.
Gotta get that pearl up.
Pearl.
Oh, I figured you were about to get romanced. No.
I wish.
If only.
Your Grace, a company of mercenaries has entered Seralt, the bastard's army. We challenged them, but they were too many. They left. They have a horse, foot, pike, and archers, and swarming throng of camp followers as rowdy as Riviani Circus. The captain is a Orlesian from his accent, but his shield was painted black to conceal his crest. Bastard then, who turned sword when he'd realized he'd never inherit. Peril it is.
The wilds are hostile.
Hostile.
Hostile wild.
Hostile wild. Okay, the free company. We can pay them to be on their way. Drive them off at the show force, or dine with their leader. We'll probably drive them off at the show force like
probably.
we always do.
Maybe I'll try it down with their
Every
leader this time.
time.
Maybe they're ready to try something new.
God
damn you
it.
are so wrong
Every
about
time.
everything. You piece of shit. Dining with their leader. Dining with a demon. He's charming, with his waxed mustache and neat beard, and he tells scurrilous tales of scurrilous tales of his adventures between cups of your good wine. You're not fooled. He will smile as prettily when he's besieging the chateau or burning villages to extort tribute. But your courtesy reins him in a little, and he's fiercely well informed about current events.
Got some clues, baby.
Hey, and we got a little more peril, and we lost prosperity. We're still comfortable.
We're broke.
It says comfortable. Does it say broke?
Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while, listen.
All right, we've got the Herald again. Maiden of your court begs a moment of your time that she wants to dance. And sad news, your grace, the Herald exclaims. Look sad.
Grief or dancing?
Let's dance, baby. Come on.
Let's
All right,
dance. And we've done this one
sad
as
news,
well.
your grace, the Herald exclaims. We're in mourning. We pretend to be sad.
Yes, this is the same one as before. Yeah. And we're either going to claim a tithe, which is tough, or follow the will. And we should just finally claim the tithe. Claim the tithe, dude.
We follow the will.
Again, and we failed again. We got 3 clues. Fantastic.
We're real good at this.
David Bowie references are fine. Yeah, they should be.
Hell yeah.
They should be.
Okay, we've got the cheery Baron
Bowie's always
again.
fine.
So we could go hunting with the Baron, learn how to win his favor, invite him to become your counselor,
I'll be your counselor.
or give him the names of the locations of the revolutionary sympathizers.
Or do them.
Kill them all!
That's what I'm saying. They are fine.
Let's dance.
I made one. I know I did.
Yeah, learn how to win his favor. He's always liked you, but doesn't mean that he makes things easy on you. You get frank counsel. Look, the Maker knows I held your mother in high regard, and you're pleasant enough, but you're too soft. Can't help you till you harden up. Need you to get hard.
You get real hard.
Need you to get really hard.
I can help you. What? What?
Serald Snow Maiden, she's a beast. Yeah, master her or she eats you whole and shits your bones. Must decrease Serald's freedom to 10 or less to begin earning the Baron's favor. Holy
Why?
shit.
Fuck you, cheery Baron.
Yeah, dude sucks.
The Smiling Guild Mistress. She hasn't touched a crucible or worked at the bellows in years. Managing the Glassworkers Guild and its brilliant, fragile personality takes up her time now. Her glass sword rests awkwardly at her hip, the hilt spinning fractures of light across the floor. Secure the guild mistress's position with gifts and concessions. The master glassworkers are whiskered, irritable, and proud. Every one of them thinks he could run the guild better than she does. So this is more about earning favor from the Smiling Guild Mistress. The higher freedom, the easier this will be. As her advice, as a glassworker, she can't leave Seralt Town, but she can write letters to clients, suppliers, other guilds, gain clues. And then, more prosperity is better for us. Almost impossible, damn.
I think Guild should become your counselor. Oh, nice.
Yeah, she could use the smile with a knife hidden behind. We're not ready there yet. And ask her to teach you a thing or two. Getting some favor.
Nice.
I say just go with ask her advice. Go with the impossible. Let's go wild. Damn, we didn't do that.
Secure the guild mistress's position with gifts and concessions. Winning friends. Relaxing some of the guild's burdens will be costly but popular. To close the deal, you deliver a few well-considered gifts to the more malleable of the masters. Guild mistress's position is shored up for the time being, at least. Her smile is broader than ever. We gain a favor. We'll lose a bag of royals. Gain 10 clues.
Lost 10 clues.
Wait.
And we lost 20 prosperity. We're now in desperate mode.
We're broke.
Now we're getting there, dude. Now you can start sounding the alarms.
Now I'm starting to think this was not the play it safe run.
Yeah. Okay, this is the Elegant Abbess, which we've already talked with all these, so we'll see which one we
can
pick.
Ask the Abbess about events in Seralt, grant land to the Abbey, invite her to become your counselor. Oh yeah, I forgot about
These
that.
are all ones we've done before. I
Request wines from the Abbey.
Can't do any of these yet.
Seek solace with her.
Oh, we'll seek solace for sure. Abbess. More like...
We ask the Abbess about events in Seralt.
Salutation.
As in the ground. Priests travel across Seralt wherever they're needed. They hear plights of pauper and baron, merchant and miller and thief. The Abbess passes on the choicest pieces of information, or at least the ones she chooses to share, which is 5 clues. That's not nothing.
Hey, man, that ain't nothing. That ain't but nothing for nobody.
The dashing outlaw. Her laugh rings through the woodlands. She's a hero to the peasantry, despite taking rather more from the rich than she gives to the poor. The outlaw is elusive, but a message delivered into the right hands will find its way to her.
We talked about her earlier during that whole grizzly thing, so that's cool.
Did we?
Yeah, they talked about her earlier, and they gave the same kind of thing, except they didn't say more from the rich than she gives the poor, which is great.
I see. Send a messenger to ask for information. We can unravel her artifice. Turn a blind eye to her crimes. Or recruiter. Yeah, employ her to ensure your safety. Whoa, you can do a lot. Recruit her as your accomplice. Ask the dashing outlaw to lay low for a while. Ask her to train you. Ooh. She's a good ally. We're probably going to send her a message. Are we going to learn? Or
nope.
Send a messenger to ask for information. The more lawless Seralt is, the more she knows. The dark side of Seralt. He sends back a detailed account of recent skullduggery. You know who's been lurking in the Apple Woods, which villages are lying to you about how much tax they owe, and which nobles are dallying with peasants in quiet glades.
Don't worry about the clambaggery as well.
Clambaggery?
Yeah, you got your skullduggery, your clambaggery. Got them all.
Of course.
Do it all.
Well, we succeed in the peril challenge, so we only get clues.
We are perilous.
Meeting with the outlaw. We need to meet, says the note on your pillow. The dashing outlaw has sympathizers even among your household, it seems. You wait until dark and meet her in the plaza, where she lounges against a wall, a wide hat low over her face. Which of her tidings is most important? You can either say the woods wake, she tells you, or I saw a black sail in the river 2 nights ago. Pirates. Black sail. That's what I want.
She's not gonna do it.
Never does what we want. Yeah. Boo.
Woods wisdom. Boo.
Boo. The woods wake, she tells you, and they're hungry. Woods wisdom. The folk who lived in the forest, the charcoal burners, the woodcutters, the bandit clans, the dashing outlaws people are ruled by their old superstitions, but they know the woods like no one else. When they speak, it's wise to listen. Gain 2 twilight.
Hey, the dawn is close.
But there's more. Whispering woods.
Whispering wood.
When the bows whisper, the woods are hungry. Wait, we've seen this, haven't we?
Yes.
Keep the path, the wisdom says. Don't listen to the cries in the woods, whoever they sound like. Oh, yeah.
Yep,
okay.
we've done this one.
So we drive criminals into the deep woods. Warn even the lawless folk, and then take no part. Take no part. Just, they like, screw all this. Actually, we could use the authority. Yeah.
Yeah, busy.
You keep to your court. You have little time to worry about the feuds between the forest and its tenants. Eventually, the west wind dies. The forest quiets. Business returns to normal. Authority.
Respect my authority.
Respect my authority. Wayward Bard. Okay, ask what he's heard about recent events. Corrose with the Wayward Bard. Send him to steal secrets. Or compose a new verse glorifying Seralt. Wow, that costs 20 what? Dignity.
Dignity.
And
We're
a
not very dignified.
shitload
And
of-
67 clues, huh?
Shitload of clues. That's gotta pay off, right?
Remind me to do my impression of a Cartman singing Pink Pony Club when I see you guys. Oh boy.
I won't remember, but I do want to see this.
I do want to see this too.
We're gonna ask about recent events. Boring option because we can only do that
I
one.
would say we can literally only do that one.
Loose lips.
Sink ships.
It's true. It returns sloshing with information and a cheeky amaranthine red. Good people. The Servolt Vine. It says rosy cheek. Candid. You let him get away with it. You can use this. Hey, we succeeded a freedom challenge and gained 8 clues.
Let's make out.
He is our boyfriend. The Wayward Bard's return. I don't remember if we've read this.
No, I don't think so. The bard drinks a deep draught of your good wine to gather his wits. The woods, it turns out, have their own court, a hall where the trees walk and the stones speak. Beasts congregate there like courtiers. I saw a wolf and a deer drinking water side by side from a silver bowl. The Green Knight rules there. He calls himself the Lord of the Forest, and you the Lord of the Road and Field. Got horns growing from his helm. He's the one the dashing outlaw gave our errant siblings to. He uses them as cupbearers. They pour water for the beasts from golden jugs. He's done something to them. There was moss over their eyes and tongues. They don't speak anymore. The Horn Knight was courteous enough. He says he's happy to release the siblings to you if, in return, you'll grant him a favor one day.
Oh, shit.
He takes another drink. Can't help but feel we've got rather more than we bargained for.
Is this the two...
From the earlier, remember how they said it was like a living quest or whatever?
Oh, that's right. They did say it would come back.
Yeah, so this is either leave them to their fate, trafficking with spirits is matter for fools or mages, or request a return. Who or whatever this Horn Knight is, the siblings are your vassals, and you must face your justice. This is like a Green Knight situation.
Yeah.
There's
Or a
some head chopping
necromancer.
off. Yeah, I don't know, man.
That's kind of fun, though. I like this.
Yeah, let's find out. I kind of want him to request a return.
Me too.
I think it'd be a lot more fun that way. Oh, yeah, all right. Request a
Nice.
return. The trade. The errant siblings arrive meekly at the gates of Chateau Seralt a few days later. Their voices have been returned to them, but their eyes, oh.
It's dungeon time, baby.
Dungeon time, baby.
There's no time for fun narrative.
No
We
time
have
for
a dungeon
reading.
to go. Bad timing. Ah, you're fine, Tom.
Who reads? The readers read.
Get your butts in there. We still have 3 slots. Hell yeah.
I have to go on like 10, by the way, because Ange is going to have a
What the hell?
extraordinarily late night.
What the
She just
hell?
got set with a 16 top.
Oh, shit.
And so that means I have to get back to Salma and, take
Squeeze
her
the
out again.
piano.
Yeah, I just go
Ring
like
around.
this. So
Yeah.
let's see what happens. All right. AffinityChris defeated a goblin.
Hey,
yeah,
all
baby.
right.
I killed a dragon. Wowee.
Wowee.
Wowee indeed. Ooh,
Rachel defeated an
arc.
An orc.
An arc.
I-
Hey, good. Kill those Chris clones.
Get them out of here. We don't need
I
them.
defeated a goblin.
Goblin.
Ooh, you
Stabbed
stabbed
a
a demon to
demon
death.
death.
Not
Yeah,
just stabbed it. Ooh, I killed a natty clone.
Nice.
God, where's the real one, though?
Yeah, I defeated a goblin.
Ooh, you're a goblin killer.
Boring little guy.
Ooh, a free img flip voucher.
image flip voucher.
Img
Wow.
flip. Weird. I love it.
That's it.
Wow.
Wow, nobody died.
No one died.
Look at that. Why can't everyone be more like Rachel and survive their first dungeon?
Get home by 10? No, not by 10. If I said 10, we normally take her out at 10. So I'm leaving in 10, I said.
Yeah,
I have to
yeah.
leave in 10.
Salma has
Leave.
already exploded. He has to clean up the remains.
Yes. Yes. An honor.
It's so funny because so many other people have died like
Oh, so easily.
7 dungeons in a
You know,
row.
I will be honest though. My very first dungeon, I think I survived, and then it was after that I just death upon death upon death upon death.
I've never died, so I don't know what it's like.
You'll die one day. That's
No,
a promise.
not
That's
if,
an AffinityChris
I will never die in a
promise.
dungeon if I never participate in a dungeon ever again. If I die in real life, then I'll never die in the dungeon. Rules unite.
Okay. I was just worried for the poor sweet pup. I might be a troll, but I do care. Trolls unite. Promise. Affinity Live.
No.
Yes, and he's also a cheater. Don't forget about
I'm
that
not.
one. Okay, so we were at the trade. I'll just reread the paragraph again. So the errant siblings arrive. Who made that command? I wonder who it was. The trade. The errant siblings arrive meekly at the gates of Chateau Seralt a few days later. Their voices have been returned to them, but their eyes, once brown, are now verdant green, the color of grass after a week of alternating storms and sun. Your guards take them up to the donjon. The donjon?
Take you up to the donjon.
I've been in dungeon. Maybe that's like an old name for it. To await a more mortal justice than they faced in the woods. It would not be long before the Horned Knight called in your debt.
Oh,
You are in the Horned Knight's debt. You lost 20 peril. Strangers are mistrusted. You've gained 10 twilight. Dawn is close. Authority is not increased.
Interesting.
Because you can't go past 5. Okay. You've gained 1 secret, not 4. You've resolved the case of the errant siblings. A power will come a-callin'. The Seneschal records your decision.
Ooh.
Hey, Seneschal. Hey, Seneschal. Grr. Seneschal. Grr. Grr. Well, you know what I should do then, real quick here.
Is another dungeon?
Yeah, let's do another dungeon. Because you said your intention is just to finish this up for tonight, right?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
And then next week, in theory, we'll do the tabletop RPG.
Dang.
If-
I have to confirm.
If I can get my act together.
Well, we could always do what we were going to do this week, next week, and like kind of show. I don't know.
Yeah, it all depends on
Shrek Swamp.
Shrek
Yes.
Swamp, baby. Hell yeah.
I need to get to level 8. I'm really trying to get to level 8 because I can start equipping some new things.
Yeah, man. Well, you can destroy old things that you don't need for
I
experience.
did that with a couple of them where I'm like,
okay.
I'm never going to equip this because it's literally just a worse version of what I have.
I should add some Shrek related.
Hey, now I'm an
events.
all-star. Yeah, you like get out of my swamp.
Yeah. I don't know. I'd get more weird with it. People like the weird Shrek things.
I have like the one where Shrek's twerking.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know how you make that in.
Donkey.
Donkey.
Hey, Tony found a dead end. Great job.
Wow.
The first step into the
Started
dungeon.
early on a good foot.
Rachel stabbed a
But
demon.
I killed a giant spider, so
Proud
eat
of
my
you.
butt.
Hey, there can only be one.
Ooh, a Deathclaw in Trek Swamp. That's bad. Ooh, wow.
Super
Rachel
mutant,
can
good
be-
work.
I killed the Darkspawn, though.
Yeah, well, there's
That's not
plenty
as
of
good.
those.
It's not as good as Super Unit.
I managed to kill Deathclaw. Woo!
Woo.
Yeah, Rachel
Hey.
found a collision bug. Put it in the Jira.
Put it in the Jira. Ooh, some abandoned snacks. Nice.
Tasty,
And to be
tasty.
a troll. Belthor just found Calm.
Unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
Ooh, I have a common cerulean shield now. That's new.
Melon.
You have a melon boot. You're a melon boot, dude.
Uncommy poppin' shield.
You
Pop,
should
pop,
have a
pop,
poopy.
pop.
You should have a poopy shield.
poopy shield.
Ooh,
A longer
what's it-
dungeon. Yeah,
probably
it's been a
gonna
little
be
bit
empty. It's gonna be
longer.
empty. Yep.
It's always
when it
freaking
was
empty.
that long of a delay. Oh,
Oh,
hey, a cream glove.
Delicious.
Gross.
oh, and found a rare officer's
ooh,
sword.
An officer's
Woo.
sword. Man, Rachel's getting far luckier than I did when I first started playing this. I didn't get items until like yesterday. Damn. And an uncommon taco.
Well, Rachel's set. Never,
What?
Never gonna die in Tangia Dungeon.
I'm about to say, I think she might join the Zero Deaths Club.
Yep, I think
I'll be in like the 7
Rachel's
Deaths
on
Club.
track. Somebody's taking a spider out of Scofflaw to put it outside in a pint glass, and I saw it and accosted this poor man with a, "Is that a bug? Can I see it?" I mean, you know, honestly, that's fair.
How we do.
Welcome to the Zero Deaths Club.
And now the last thing I'm gonna do, Chris.
Fart.
Yeah, that's it.
You wanna duel me?
I am. Oh, will it let me? Oh, I don't know if it'll let me. Hold on.
Gotta have the points.
Oh, I know. I definitely have the points. There we go. I can challenge another viewer.
Oh shit!
Is there a way for me to?
Oh, that's fun. You wanna fight me?
Can I just like type your name and that'd be enough?
You don't know. Probably just gotta type my name right.
Why not? At Affinity.
Probably don't need the at.
Why not?
Do you want to die, Tony? I don't know if I've won a duel. Challenging AffinityChris. Join to accept.
Oh, I see. So it would just be more a call. I see. All right, let's see. Let's see how this goes.
Open duel.
Didn't accept the challenge in time. Yeah, that's why you still hit join, right?
Oh, oops, not John.
Not the Don John.
I think it's because you put the at, so it didn't match.
Yeah, right, that's fair.
Yeah, fuck you, Tony. I'm gonna kill you.
One shot kill.
Damn it.
You missed. Oh, I'm finally level 8. Shit, I should have upgraded my equipment. Wow. This is really exciting. Oh, first hit. Wow, 14.
Yeah. Eat poopy. I have the Halo energy sword. John?
John?
Oh no.
Oh no.
All right.
Close. Oh
Ooh.
god. Oh boy. Ooh, 14.
14
though.
damage.
Oh no.
Eat
No.
my whole
No.
ass.
No.
I'm the best.
Come on, me.
I'm
Start
the best.
doing more. Oh, this is
you're
so bad. I'm so screwed.
Oh,
I'm
good.
so
Oh, good job, Tony. You hit me.
I'm
I'm so proud of you.
screwed. Oh, no. No. Yeah, let me do like 80 damage right here. The big cleave. Damn it. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm so dead.
Even K did more damage with absolutely no upgrades. Yeah.
I don't. Oh.
Damn, Tony.
I'm so screwed.
Ooh, little hit. Ooh.
Oh, no.
I missed on purpose.
I just want to make you feel better about yourself.
I just want you to feel
There we
proud
go.
of
That's
you.
that.
I want you to feel proud of the effort.
Winner!
Why?
That's so funny. Oh, man.
You lost 11 infamy.
That's
I got
fine.
an uncommon
So funny. All right.
something. Sword, poppy sword.
I win as you.
Mercy kill.
All right, mercy. All right, I do have to head though, so I can get to my little dog and
What a
do.
rude boy.
But yeah, we should chat more about what next week looks like because
Yeah,
we'll
we
do a
can do
little off stream. We might
Yeah.
have a thing next week. And
The weekends are the good time for me to do ACTV stuff.
Yeah.
Sundays are split between ACTV in the first half of the day and game dev in the second
Is that
half
every
of the
day?
day.
No, I'm saying I'll just
But
hit you up about when we
should-
can do stuff.
I've already passed through most of the book.
Cool.
So now I just need to figure out what we're doing for the pre-made campaigns,
Okay.
and then we're pretty much good to rock. Yeah, I'll send the PDF to all the people who will be players.
Send me it. Cool. Then sounds good. I will send all that love. Thank you. Hopefully Angela's not gonna be too burnt by the end of tonight because it was a really nice day. It was the St. Patty's Day weekend, so oh boy. But thank you guys as always for letting me hang out. I'll probably end up hopping back on when I get home. We'll see.
Rude.
Okay, guess I won't hop back on.
Nice.
Fuck
We got
you,
rid of them.
fuck you. Okay, but I should start packing up. So thank you guys as always for having me on. I'll see you next week probably.
Finally.
Or someday. Yeah, I know, right? That's it, man. That's the game.
Cool. We'll throw up the BRB
Woo!
for just a little bit.
Burbit.
Hang tight, folks. We'll be right back.
We must organize a search for the others and get the hell out of here.
Get the hell out of here.
Yes, sir.
I knew it.
I'll go first.
Oh, I'm a dummy. Well, I wonder how I could get enough force to pull out the cork. I don't know what could definitely do it. No idea. I wasn't paying attention. It seems like the opportunity. Shit! Damn it all. You just missed the level where we had to deliver cows to the barn, like pick them up and bring them to a barn to get them to milk so that a bucket gets filled to open the gate. But some cows are explosive and you need to bring them to a bathtub full of water to defuse the cow bomb so that the cow wouldn't explode, and then you can bring the cow to the barn to get milked. you ever play Earthworm Jim? Hi, I'm AffinityChris, and I believe the Earth is flat. That is my belief, and you are wrong if you think otherwise.
Anywho.
But welcome on in,
Guys,
folks.
I've never been here before. I'm Chris, and I'm chronostrea, where we play every game in a series in chronological order. And right now, I'm playing Resident Evil and like Witcher, and like today on days like Wednesday, I do games that you demand.
I'm Tony. I show up once a month.
It's like once every other month.
Once every other. Oh no! Are you for real? Come on, man. Let me in. Let me in. Maybe if I'm perfectly sound. Come on.
Nicely done, dude.
Come on, man.
Nicely done.
I need these coins.
You're really good at stuff, Bragg.
Come on, man.
I know I'm bad at these games, man.
That guy walking away being like, I guess I'll go to work. Yeah, too real, man. Spazzing out.
Real music in it. It's got like background music, sure, but it doesn't have like actual.
Yo! Oh gosh, I didn't even hear the raid go off.
You stupid whore! Are you fucking kidding me? You stupid cunt! Right over.
Yeah, all right. Good to see that Immortals Phoenix Rising is going well. What's up, Chaotic? Damn. Remind me never to piss off Chaotic. I don't want to be inflicted by that rage. That's genuine rage too. Oh boy. I just want some asparagus. Give me that asparagus. Oh, I didn't move in time. Whoa, what? I didn't know I could do that. Yes, that was awesome. Yes, now's my time to shine. Yes.
What? Oh, what?
Wow.
We can fuck them both.
Wow.
Do it. Do it.
Wow.
Have your cake and eat it, girl. He kind of fucking ghosted you and acted cold to you. All right.
Oh,
I'm gonna like slap the. I'm gonna slap the controller out and click the button.
As much as I'm ever likely to.
Leva is the love of my life. It did not go as well as I hoped. Well, I've got plenty of blueberry muffins. There are 94 different Final Fantasy games total, including 15 games in the core Final Fantasy series. Whew. Yeah, that would be quite a feat. All right, 3, 2.
I knew you were gonna do it early. I knew the second you counted down, you were gonna do it ahead of time. Oh yeah.
Oh, it looks beautiful.
I love that part of my body is naked.
I've never seen a better looking Tony. I mean, I'd lick that off
Get out
you.
of here! Get out of here!
You've got like pieces of it just like rolling around. How's it feel? Here, this
Gross.
is. We've never had a better opportunity for beard cam. Here, check this out. Watch this. Da, da, da. Yeah. Oh. I really am happy with this decision. I don't love this 2001: A Space Odyssey eerie sound. It's very upsetting.
Then leave.
Alright. Audi 5000. Because we're gonna need a gun.
Okay.
Up to you. Besides, Tony can eat shit. This might be now or never. Oh no! Fucking right.
Alright, yeah. Oh, you did a better job of not letting it go everywhere.
Oh, there's tension.
Okay, you can get some of it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Here.
Thank
There
you,
it is.
Tenzin.
True love.
Alright, Tenzin, I think I'll have you stop me.
Hey,
That's
let's
a lot.
be potty, dude.
He's like, no.
Tony, you look beautiful.
Yeah, I can just sit there and I can raw dog a pickle all day. Alright?
Too bad Raru is a ghost. I'd legit love to get me a piece of that goat ass. I want some of that big slappy. God damn. Just thinking of that sweet makes me want some of that candy ass. That sweet can. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm going through this quick. This is good. I think it's gonna happen this time. Whoa! Yeah, this is awesome! Oh, he's hiding behind the smoke or cloud. Yes! Yes! Bring an umbrella! I got that Wumbo run. That seriously was the ultimate Wumbo run. I bet you his final task will be something as crazy as, like, kill me. I mean, I can't do that. No. What? What? What do you mean I can't jump? Let me jump! If I can't jump, I can't leave! No! What the hell? Oh, this is bullshit. This is definitely a level design bug. Good thing you saved. No kidding. Oh, yeah. I suppose I could. Nope. Well. Like, especially as a fellow dev, it's like, I don't want to make anyone feel bad about their hard work that they've put into a game, you know? Like, game development is a really difficult thing to get right, and just difficult to do in general. So it's like, no one deserves to be put down for you know, trying their hardest to make something fun. Oh god. Everything's fine, everything's fine! Boomerang, so solve that riddle. Jeff is an asshole, sorry for breaking your chat rules, but it's true. Wow. I see how it'd be. Or as Jeff would say, you think it be what it is, but it don't. I think that's how the meme boy Jeff would say it. Also, Dan,
Sarah's intense Tony and Chris. I'm sorry. Are they in the same room? Oh, we are in the same room. Has it been a hot second? Maybe. Oh, fuck.
You see me rolling. Hey, Hayden? I don't remember. Cool. Next mission is in Chicago. Retrieve drop point equipment, prepare escape route, create vehicular diversion, and gain entry to G5 building. Now I'm really curious if I'll see anything that looks Chicago-like. That's dirty. That's close enough. Who's it? Here. Huh? Is it going right now? The timer's already ticking. Oh my god! Drop it!
The darkness of the afterlife is all that awaits you now. May you find more peace in that world than you find in this one.
Why couldn't I throw it? Come on, man. Well, that's why we saved. It looked like the audio got desynced from the clip player. Weird. Well, you know. Technology is difficult. Anyway, thank you for waiting. We're back. Ready to rock and roll, especially without Tony. Took the opportunity to eat a snack, too. I was getting hungry. Sadly, I wasn't looking over, just listening. Hey, you know what? That's okay, too. I'll take it. All right. Oh, the doggy is in here. Oh, you're right. I gotta move the butt. Here's the butt seat. Yeah, come on up here, kiddo. Did you even share with Tenzin? Absolutely not. And he was 100% pouting at us. Apparently, he's been pestering Jen all night, being like, please give me Tweetos. I'm so hungry. There he is. Oh, yeah. He's in the curled up position. Oh, right. I should change the cameras. There we go. Head curled around the pillow and everything. Playing original Castlevania to get my mind off of things. Ooh. I mean, good choice of games. That'll pull your focus without a doubt. He's never been fed before. How could you? The boy must starve. In this economy, you think I can feed a dog? Oh God, we're getting into butt cleaning mode. Tenzin, please. I thought you were gonna be nice. Instead, he's just like, fine, smell my butthole. Give him Ruckus, they can forage together. Or him and Ruckus can forge together. I think it's how it was always meant to be, honestly. Alright, last we left off, they went to send for Nisirbic Dowager, Elegant Abbess, the Wayward Bard, or the Cheery Baron. Oh shit, we have so many more. Kindly Knight, Purveyor of Teas, Well-Read Pig Farmer, Silent Hunter, or the Smiling Guild Mistress. So these are all the people that we can make acquaintances with. We're spending authority, though. I think we're consuming authority. Maybe we just have to have it. When in doubt, butthole it out. That's absolutely Tenzin's motto. Either that or he's listening to Uncle Tony a bit too much, except he's eating his own ass. Delectable tea or deadly poison? It's always deadly poison every time. We chose none of them. Cool. I think she was just looking. Are we hunting? Times played. Oh, so this is actually maybe the first time? Or maybe this is the second time because she's played once already. Interesting. Or maybe the first time with this count. Who knows? It's really too bad that this game isn't live anymore. I think this would have been a really cool one to keep up. Okay, she's going hunting again. And we're hunting... Ah, we're hunting a boar again. Okay, cool. Bring the hounds! take extra provisions. Bring the hounds. It's the only one that makes sense. Yeah, we brought the hounds. What? Listening to things while playing. Nice. I also do that multitasking life. All right, we have the swift stream. We either help the hounds find the scent again or follow the stream into the deep woods. We follow the stream into the deep woods. Interesting. I don't think we lose the hounds, though. Upstream, the trees are old and stooped. They lean closer together. The leaves whisper. Enter the deep woods, where the challenges and rewards are both greater. Oh, okay. Forgotten by the sun, long shadows stretch beneath the boughs. Dark leaves whisper. Few dare the deep roads. Perhaps your quarry was counting on that. Cool. Well, we failed at Woodwise, so that's good. We lost health. Wow, we have 50 health. And 11 hours of daylight remain. Okay. Follow the trail, leave the trail and cut through the trees, or follow the trail from the deep woods. Oh, and return to gentler surroundings. I see. Now we're staying in the deep woods. Hell yeah. Leave the trail, cut through the trees. We succeed. We're closing in. Leave your companions behind. Abandon subtlety. Push yourself or pace yourself. Don't push yourself. You don't have the health for that. Leave your companions behind. Yeah, we don't need them. We keep the dogs. Cool. Well, we close in 4 more. But we are only down by 6. Dense undergrowth. Hack through in pursuit. Oh, I guess this one's different. Tangling vines and clawing branches. Roots that slither underfoot like serpents and knotted leaves above that keep the sun at bay. So we hack through in pursuit of the quarry, turn back, or send in beaters? You can't do it because you're alone. You know, that is reasonable. I'm a loner. Tough and cool. Who are you, Cujo? All right, we're hacking through in pursuit of your quarry. Direct route is the quickest. Cujo? No idea. No idea. It's an apt time to check and see if Cujo's hanging out in chat here, lurking. He does hang out sometimes. Oh. That's okay. It's nothing we wouldn't say directly to him anyway. Cool. The direct route is the quickest. Parting the veil. You emerge from the undergrowth with sweat on your back and notches in your blade, picking up your quarry's trail on the other side. We succeed at a daring do challenge. Gain 4 more, so we only need 2 more. Oops. 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 Oh gosh. Oh geez. Hot on the trail. Abandon subtlety. Push yourself or pace yourself. Abandon subtlety. Race through the woods, abandoning stealth for speed. Gain closing but become noisy. We've lost the advantage of stealth. Oh, interesting. Sound and fury. You crash through the undergrowth. Your breath is coarse in your throat. You feel a drum on the sod. You're gaining ground. But we caught him. We're there. Set your spear. We succeed at daring do. Hey, we killed him. Easy. Return to the chateau. Ooh, good neighbors. Wait, is this market day? No. Maybe? Good neighbors. Begin an ongoing tale of the past in politics and add new character to your deck. Pennants flutter from the heron, west in tilted towers. Your guard's armor gleams. Inside, servants teeter and on ladders and pluck the last cobwebs from the corners of the great hall and polish each of the 1,000 windows of many-hued glass. Amidst a blast of trumpets, his dour lordship of Allianz rides through the gates at the head of his retinue. He rules a neighboring province and has arrived early for the Feast of the Divine. Dismounting, he kisses you dryly on both cheeks. A narrow man with drooping lips and a leaden sigh. It's market day! Hey, okay, I was right. Welcome him to Seralt, despite your family's troubled past. The only option we get. We could say perhaps not, I suppose. long time to read. Oh, I guess she would be reading, eh? Skip. There we go. The gift. He nods curtly. The eyes of Orlais are on our little corner of it, and the best place for neighbors to stand side by side. He claps his hands, and servants begin unpacking his baggage train. A gift from Elians to Seralt. Supplies for the feast. Red onions and sweet peppers, fiery on the tongue. Wine, the Elians black was shocking this year, so I brought a few casks of the 38 such field mushrooms, wild fennel, and cloves as we could manage for our meager harvest. And a chest of Antivan olives, steeped in vinegar and stuffed with capers. I've a savage hunger for them, one of my innumerable failings. I had hoped to bring a consignment of black peppercorns from Cayman Bria too, but the ship sank. All hands lost, along with every scrap of cargo. Typical. We now encounter his dour lordship in the happenstance deck, or seek him out from the Great Hall of Glories card. Nice. Lost 1 market day, so we only have 4 left. We gained 3 VNs. Okay, so we only have 4. Phew. Okay, so we lost and gained some cards. The sealed chantry. The Chateau Chantry sealed these 3 generations as punishment for the shame's excuses. The divine may choose to unseal it if she's very impressed, or you could enter if you can, if you dare. This is unwise and may have lasting repercussions. Oh, hell yeah, let's do it. Bypass the lock, order your household guard to break down the door, whew, or ask the wayward bard to assist you. Oh. Yeah, have our boyfriend do it. Are you gonna wuss out of it? Ah, she wussed out of it. The well-read pig farmer. Navia Lerno Victoria, as they say in Tevinter. Of course, there hasn't been many victories lately, but if you read Issachar's account of the Valerian engagements, there are some really intricate strategies. Sorry, did you want to buy a pig? She married well for a pig farmer. She gets around. Her accent is Tevinter. What an interesting woman. We could play a game of Archon with the well-read pig farmer, send a messenger to ask her opinion of the matters before you, engage in a vigorous debate of letters. Or employ the pig farmer as your own secret advisor. Listen to her tales of Tevinter, which we can't do that until we make better friendship with her, but all right, we play a game of Archon with the well-read pig farmer. She admires wit even more than erudition, especially in a ruler. But a marquis visiting a pig farmer, it'll do your reputation no good at court. Sacrifice dignity and authority to try to earn favor from the well-read pig farmer. It's a standstill. After 2 hours, neither of your magisters can reach the throne at the center of the board. A stalemate. Not an uncommon result between 2 experienced players. The pig farmer congratulates you on an invigorating game. Geralt says a ruler can employ scholars to teach them, soldiers to fight them, and bards to intrigue them, but no one can think for them. He's right. Some have tried. It never ends well. Is she speaking from experience? Oh yeah. We lost 20 dignity. Lost 2 authority. Holy shit. I feel like she could be really good, though. Succeeded at a cunning challenge, though. All right, nice. Read that as secret armor. Meat shield. I mean, you know, nothing wrong with a good old-fashioned meat shield. All right, his dour lordship spends much of his time in the galley looking at dusty pictures or the library buried in books. They give him no joy. But then, nothing does. We can show him the abandoned wings of the chateau. We can discuss current events in Orlais over a glass of wine. Ask him to become our advisor once we earn more friendship. Maybe touch his PP if we get... Oh, no, that's it. Rude. All right, show him the abandoned wings of the chateau. That's what I thought. Mountains of moldering scrolls and paintings hidden under cotton sheets stiff with spiderwebs. Spend dignity to gain favor from his dour lordship. Hey, what's up, Ribs? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the contribution. No pee-pee touch. Boo, refund this game. Glad we're all on the same page here. Family secrets. In a gallery piled with artifacts dating to the Shame's reign, his dour lordship finds a portrait. A severe woman with a cold sliver gleaming at her throat. She would be beautiful were she smiling, the Marquis stares. This is my grandmother, Chauvet. They call her the Lily of Aliens. She married your Shame. There's an uncomfortable moment. And Hortense, he notes, pointing at the artist's signature. He may have been a vagabond and a strangler, but the bastard knew paint. Your ancestor gained a rare talent when he granted him sanctuary. Nice, we got a favor, but lost a lot of dignity. Man. It's so hard to, like... These things get expensive. Now it definitely feels like it's difficult to get enough points to do a lot. Happy St. Patty's? Hey, same to you, Ribs. Or Bagpipes Day. Hell yeah. The dashing outlaw strikes again. A trio of El Rayo merchants wearing a newly bought, poorly fitting clothing address your court. They say they waylaid the dashing outlaw and her band. The outlaw not only took their merchandise, their purses, and their fine clothes of silk, but also their dignity. He held a mock hint, chasing them naked through the woods. They demand recompense for their loss, or they will advise the other members of the guild to avoid Seralt. We can cover their losses with your own silver, or send them away empty-handed. We chose cover their losses with your own silver. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. The merchants who had expected to get nothing are startled by your generosity. They swear to speak far and wide of Seralt's honor and hope you are successful in bringing the dashing outlaw to justice. They practically trample each other to share what they know about the lands they pass through, the current progress of the Civil War. New case has been pinned to the play screen. Ooh, yeah, we gain a new secret. Nice. Well, that worked out a hell of a lot better than I expected. Okay. Case, the dashing outlaw strikes again. Trio of merchants from Valerio are ridiculed and robbed in the Applewoods. Their account suggests the dashing outlaw was to blame. We can compile an account to the bandits, and then eventually ask the dashing outlaw what she knows of the robbery, and then corner the robbers. 15 clues, though. Oh, we're backing out of it for now. The acerbic dowager. Peons, she remarks, are experts largely in the matter of mud. I will seek their counsel when I require assistance with mud. Or, and something ignites in her eyes, in the matter of arson and murder. The dowager's husband was a vassal of Seralt until he permitted his peasants too many liberties. Her home is a ruined haunt of outlaws now. Your mother gave her sanctuary in the chateau. We can take wine with the dowager, flatter her with gifts, or invite her to become your counselor. Oh, okay, so she's one of these peeps. We take wine with the dowager. She's canny, critical, and has a surfeit of spare time. No human failing escapes her notice. Gain clues. Strict counsel. You spend an hour absorbing her minutely detailed opinion on the state of Seralt. Even after you've sifted out her more vigorous opinions, much remains of use. Of course, she says, if this was old Seralt, the Seralt of my youth, I could be more help to you. But I have a limited understanding of the affairs of prostitutes and big pig farmers. If you increase Seralt's dignity, the dowager's advice will become more lucrative. An asshole. Uh-oh. An uprising. Ooh, boy. Don't know why the music stuttered. Thought that was a Robert Burns day. Alright, the uprising. Seralt is in an uproar. The glasswork workers have revolted, broken out of the guild, and occupied the bridge that spans the river. They deny anyone passage until their demands are met. Freedom, privileges, and the election of a person of their choosing to the rank of guildmaster. The smiling guild mistress is, for once, not smiling. Meanwhile, the town's business grinds to a halt. Many are stuck on the wrong side of the river, unable to return to their homes or places of work. Some want to you take the bridge by force. I think they mean some want you to take the bridge by force. Others to accede to the glassworkers' demands. Speculation is rife. Some say the glassworkers are led by an elusive iconoclast. Drive them from the bridge or tempt them from the bridge. We could just shoot them off the bridge. In my kingdom, be gone with ye. We drive them from the bridge. It won't be easy. They hold the gates at either end, but you've had enough of this nonsense. Costs authority. Attrition for 3 days. There's fighting on the eastern gate of the bridge. Glass workers execute an orderly defense, scuppering the boats moored under its arches, stripping them down for wood, and then using them to heat pots of boiling water to pour on the attackers. Woohoo! You call in additional troops from patrols elsewhere in Seralt, and with sortie after sortie, you wear the glassworkers down. On the 4th day, their will abruptly collapses. Your guard pushes through their frayed defense to take the bridge. They find it turned into a hospital with injured defenders stretched across every yard. Their ringleader, it seems, abandoned them in the small hours and escaped via the river. This warrants investigation. Ooh, a new case card. We failed at the challenge, though, the daring do. Rough. Lost 20 prosperity, woohoo, and 10 feral. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Dowager's decline. Her breath scrapes from her throat, her skin drippled with tiny red dots. When she coughs, you notice dark blood in her handkerchief. Don't fuss, she rasps at everyone who tries to help. Her illness is unheard of. Despite constantly complaining about her frailty, the Dowager hasn't had anything worse than a cold in years. We can send for the purveyor of teas or deduce the case ourselves. Well, we're broke and we don't have enough cunning, so we can't do it. But we can start the case of the uprising. The glassworkers' occupation of the Bridge of Masks is ended, but the question of who led them remains. Some say it was the elusive iconoclast prophet of the revolution. Others that it was the glassworker with a grudge against the smiling guild mistress, an ex-lover. You'll need to investigate the truth, and when you have enough evidence to decide what punishment, if any, is to be levied against the glassworkers. We can investigate in more depth, censure the glassworkers, and pardon the glassworkers. Boy, okay, we're spending all of our clues to investigate. Some of them must have known who the ringleader was. A trail of breadcrumbs. Finally, you find one of the guild. Embittered by their ringleader's desertion, who is willing to talk. The instigator was a soda ash factor who made frequent visits to the guild. She claimed to have been a glassworker herself at one time, who fled the factory and now wanted to give others the same chance. The smiling guild mistress, though, can find no records of such a person, and notes that the merchant had first made her appearance recently. Ooh, we gained a secret. That's good, at least. Yeah, we can't continue the investigation. We don't have enough clues, so I think we gotta perhaps not that. Bard with a quiet word. He lingers at the back of the court, gossiping with one of your courtiers and making snide jokes about the plaintiff and a defendant alike. Once the day's business is done, though, he appears at your side. Moment of your time, Your Grace. He tugs conspiratorially at his mustache. Which matter deserves your attention. Oh, we have seen this. Okay, heard of a mercenary company called the Black Dogs, or I wonder if... Look out! Do we get to know the secret or not? No. The secret is a resource. So we need... So basically they've set the stage for us at this point where In order to get the good ending in this game, we would need 15 secrets, 15, what do they call it? Food items, nice food items, and 15 trophies. We need those 3. We currently have 3 trophies, 6 secrets, and, is it 4? Yeah, 4 of the, like, victuals. And we have what, 4 more market days out of 7? So we're, actually, this doesn't feel as impossible as I thought. Falling behind, I'm powerless. We're just riding the train together. Definitely falling behind though. I think you're right. I wonder if, look out! The knife was meant for you. Your would-be killer struggles, but your guards have him fast. Gain 2 rumors of revolution. Take my damn head. No! Oh, just what this one was. Yeah, we're going through this. Assaulting your person. Oh, that's right. We can administer swift justice or interrogate the failed assassin. We choose interrogate. Yeah, I think we did this last time too. He's happy to talk. It's practically impossible to stop him. We're the Maker's Edict. Send me to him, demon. Andraste herself will kiss these hands that tried to kill you and welcome me into his eternal republic where every soul is equal. He goes on like that for some time. You pick hints about his compatriots and their methods from the rant. One thing gives you pause. His suggestion that he wasn't alone. I am only one of many, your grace. Your death has been written in fire. 10 stand ready to take my place, and 10 more for each of them. We fail at the cunning challenge. Oh, I don't remember if we succeeded last time or not. I think that was a different outcome, though, than we saw last time. All right, talking to the Baron again. The Baron waits impatiently. He's good at waiting. He folds his arms over his ample belly, huffing until it's his turn to speak. Then he stamps forward and addresses you in a voice that silences the hall. His mask is a smiling porcelain. Oh, we have seen this. Okay, so we can do the bandit chiefs have called a council, or am I to be summoned at the griping of a handful of lazy peasants? It sucks. Bandit chiefs have called for a council. If the bickering devils forget they hate each other, Seralt's roads will turn red. Familial pride. Seralt's bandit clans are riven by feud. I think you mean driven by feuds? A lot of typos in this. The Black Knot hate the shuttered lamp, who have warred on the blasted oak since Seralt was young. The Dead Rose and the Corpse Dancers have been locked in a spiral of betrayal and betrothal for a decade. It seems impossible that they could put their differences aside, but if they did, we should harry them before they have the chance to unite, counsels the Baron, like your mother did and I did back in the bright summer. Time to make some songs of your own, Huntress. Gain more peril. I guess that's it. Okay, the Outlaw Councils. The outlaws are massing west of the river. It's said they meet in Greenvault, a clearing where the ash trees soar as tall as the temple pillars, a sacred place where the bulk of their quarrels are set aside and the remainder are settled through ancient bloody contests. We can either lead a force to harry them or place agents at the council. I mean, agents feels like, yeah. Pitched on the battle of their chosen ground? Too risky, but you can at least recruit agents among them and learn what's decided at the council. Peril will increase, but you'll gain clues and increase prosperity. Bound in blood, afterwards your spy tells you of the peace that was forged between the Corpse Dancers and the Dead Rose, and how the clans have agreed truces to carve Seralt up like a roast hog. Pacts between the outlaw clans promise no good, but at least you know where their attention will fall. You dispatch extra soldiers to guard the key thoroughfares. We did succeed at the cunning challenge, though. Got 5 clues and got prosperity. Nice. Dowager's decline. Still can't do this one. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, it's still here. Interesting. The Lord of the Wood comes a-callin'. It is twilight, and a crescent moon smiles above the chateau's tilted tower when the Horned Knight strides into your hall, is clad in armor of forest green with an ivy cloak that hisses among the flagstones. He carries a deer slung over one shoulder. An arrow is buried in its flank. The gauntlet of his other hand is clamped on the shoulder of his bedraggled hunter, whose eyes are round with terror. I seek justice, the Horned Knight says, his voice heavy. Though I am lord of the forest, you are lord of the road and field, and this man is yours. He slew my son. Grant me his life, and I will serve my Heartwood court until I deem his debt has been... and he will serve in my Heartwood court until I deem his debt has been repaid. A deer, the hunter stammers. I killed a deer. Just so, the knight says. We can either grant his request, deny his request, have him driven out of the hall. Very interesting. Grant his request. I mean, I kind of like that option, honestly. Do it. All right, my friends, got a boogie here in a minute or two, but first, Dungeon Duel, baby. Is it finally time for the big... Did it work? I'm so confused. Pangea? Hello? I gotta open up Pangea? I don't think I have the option to just turn it off and back on again. Oh, wait, maybe I can... No. Wait, I do. Oh, it's pending. Why is it pending? I see it, though. What if I pause and then unpause? This is weird. Pangea pending? Big Pangea pause pops up on the screen. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of cool that it does that. Giving me nothing. How do I make it happen? Please. Please. Pangea. Help. Help. Need help? Chat with us. I mean, okay, what does that do? Doesn't help. I'm so confused. If I just turn off the duel and turn it back on? This is the first time we've encountered this issue. It shouldn't have a cooldown, does it? There's no... I want to cool down for an hour for me. Yeah. Weird. What if I just say Pangea Duel stuck in pending? Are those stuck in game pending queue? Possible workaround if you're on PC. That's for Diablo. Cool. Oh boy. boy. Oh boy. Tangia, help. It just brings me to Tangia. So not helpful. No, Tom, I want to fix it. I want to duel you. They really don't give me many bells and whistles to control this, though. Here, maybe I'll try if I remove the cooldown on the redeem, and I can just redeem it infinitely. I have infinite points. So let's do Dungeon Duel. Has no cooldown. Save. I go back to the stream. Dungeon Duel. I'll redeem it. Did we? Yeah, it's in the queue. I can skip things, but it actually keeps it pending. I think it's bugged. Well, tell you what, Tom. You have a Chris voucher. Next time you want to duel, I will redeem it for you. You just got to tell me to do it. It might just be broken, though, for right now, which is weird. It's especially because it shows up in Tangia, so it's like it got the message, just not. Nothing's happening. Weird. Very, very weird. Sorry about that, though, Tom. Only have, oh no, I only have 105.8 thousand chrono coins. Wipes tears with coins. It's a lot of duels. Oh, baby. I mean, you can use that to redeem games, you know, in the playthrough queue. Just gonna put that out there. Uh, 2 years later, hey, we're working on fixing that problem. We're slowly chipping away at it with these extra streams. Don't you worry. Oh, is the dungeon also busted? What is happening? Yeah, I see it in there. Huh. I don't think it's like... Pause interactions. Yeah, weird. Maybe weekend downtime. Yeah, I guess that's the only thing I can think of. They have social media? Let's see. Ew. Have to look at their X. Yeah, there's nothing useful on there, at least at a quick glance. Huh. Well, I guess I'll have to figure that out. I'm gonna laugh, though, if it just, like, spits out all this stuff all at once. What if I, like, just do anything? Well, I'm gonna kick your ass. So the other things work.
No, it's completely ajar.
You know this is gonna happen. Oh yeah. What if I do this one? Oh, I see. I'm not actually doing the full test. Send test. Yeah, will this work? Yeah, okay, so that's working. So weird. What if I send a test duel? One test favor. You want to do the Yoda scream? Oh, Pedro? Hell yeah. Yeah, I did a test dungeon duel and we got nothing. I think the duel thing is just busted right now. I assume you mean Pedro Raccoon, right? The good boy. It is easily one of my favorites. And then Pedro has a channel point in the Donald one as well. Oh, it's so good. It really brings me so much joy too. So it's just I'm just delighted any opportunity we get for that one. But of course, Tom, happy to give you at least something, especially when things get wacky over here. All right, we'll get back into this bad boy. But Tom, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. You and your mom both. And yeah, get some nice rest, my friend. Lord of the Wood comes calling. Okay, yeah, I don't think we've read this yet. It is twilight, and a crescent moon smiles above the chateau's tilted tower when the horned knight strides into your hall. Oh no, okay, we did do this. Oh yeah, okay. I just forgot the first part. Good night, friends. Good night, Tom. Feel like we're gonna deny his request, aren't we? Ah, we did it. We granted him his request. But it removes the debt you owe him. A beautiful friendship. The horned knight bows to you. Sir, all shame is not forgotten, but nor is her honor. I will warn my courtiers to be more cautious, and I hope there will always be such understanding between our realms. He takes his leave, dragging the hunter, still begging for mercy after him. In the days that followed, the forest is a kinder place. Travelers find trails easier. Fallen wood for the fire is abundant. Small game is plentiful, although deer grow more scarce. Interesting. No longer in the horned knight's debt. We gained prosperity. Lost 20 twilight. Nice. We gained a secret. New chapter opens in the story of the Lord of the Forest. How fascinating. Lost 10 freedom. Whew. Alright, omens. We've seen this one before. Which omen attracts your attention? Visitation of Raymond's, Sudden Storm. Attend the rites of the masked Andraste. Yeah, okay, I do remember this. Visitation of Ravens. They arrived one at a time, each bringing another black-winged visitor. Now a rustling host roosts on the battlements of the Heron Tower, just above your window. Inconsiderate guests. Their dawn counsels croak you awake. Their waste stains on the tower walls. What do the damn things want? We gain twilight. Great. Ooh, okay, so we can have... Yeah, she scrolled so fast. Wheeling crows. For 3 days, they have circled the South Tower, croaking at dawn and dusk. The cook boy swears one of them carries a serpent in its claws, but he has always struggled with excess of imagination. We can call for soothsayers to read the signs, ignore the portents, or decipher the meaning ourselves. We ignore the portents. A wise choice. You'll now live your life at the behest of stars and chicken entrails. This will reduce Sarah's twilight, and she may gain prosperity or peril. I wonder if twilight could be both good and bad. Disbelief. The cook forecasts disaster. The stable master predicts death. You ignore them. Despite their doomsaying, the next week is prosperous and warm. Let fools have their omens. You make your own luck. Hell yeah. Hey, we succeeded in a scholarship challenge. That's partly why it ended up well. Yeah, we got more prosperous. The Abbess's Road. An elegant abbess greets you with a warm smile. She smooths a wrinkle from her robe. Her most recent project is a road through the wood, linking Seralt via her abbey to the fertile valleys of Cleos. Cleos is golden with barley, she tells you. The road would benefit all of Seralt, but since this horned knight made his appearance, we have made no progress. Each morning we find the foundations we laid the day before have been uprooted. Tools and materials vanished into thin air. My workers are beset by unlikely accidents. I implore you, Marquis, intervene. We can grant her additional soldiers and laborers. Ask the Horned Knight's permission to build the road. Tell the Abbess she will have to find another route for her road. Yeah, well, I think we need the authority for the... Yeah, we have nothing. Still can't do that one. So we draw more. Oh. Enlightenment. Oh, I think we've done this. No more than one copy of any book in my library. Thus, by committing a book to the flames, I ensure that its knowledge will not survive me. I may have to murder other readers, of course, but sin is a small price for mystery. Yeah, I do remember this. Okay, so returning to the castle, you see a crowd gathering in the plaza, or graffiti covers the wall of every house in the plaza, or we put down a rebellion. Can't do the rebellion. We did the graffiti before. Yeah, we're doing it again. Will not do, so we can either scrub Seralt clean or try to crack the code. I think last time we scrubbed it clean. And we're doing it again. We succeeded at a rulership challenge, so we gained dignity and reduced rumors of revolution. This is the mirror. We've got the shortage, or the glass rather. Shortage of soda ash, thievery at the glassworks, or a commission, a sizable commission, which we can't do. Thievery at the glassworks. Did we do that last time? Guild mistress arrived in haste, her face unwashed. Yeah, we did. Okay. Tell your chevalier commander to track them down or pursue them yourself. Probably the chevalier. Oh, we pursue them ourselves. So we'll take a sharp mind and a delicate hand. You must have been only hours behind them. Oh, maybe we chose this one last time too. Well, we failed. We lost dignity, gained peril, and got 5 clues. That's better than nothing. The bard wants a quiet word. Okay, we've seen this. Wondered if we look out. We can administer swift justice or interrogate the failed assassin. We interrogate and succeed and gain 5 clues. Nice. Oh, this is different. The slogans pour from his lips. The nobility are blood drinkers, draining the common Orlesian dry. A reckoning is coming. The old world will burn from sky to root, and the new one will rise from the ashes. The revolutionaries are careful to isolate their cells. He knows little beyond the names of his immediate compatriots. Still, to unravel the tapestry, begin by picking at a single thread. Nice. Silent Hunter. We did this once before. We can convince him of our prowess. Send him into the woods to gather information, and we can't get him as a bodyguard yet. We really want to spend the trophy to do that? I guess so, yeah. So we gained a favor from him, but we lost a trophy, so we only have 2. Ugh. That's brutal. But maybe it's worth it. We only have 2 now. It's looking bad. We still can't do the Dowager's Decline. This sucks though because it takes up a slot, and it's always there. Oh, we could discard it though. Oh, she should have probably discarded it. Oh man, not for the favor. Who knows if it'll even be worth it? Honestly, it might not be. But now we have 2 favors, so we can trade in the favors and make him an accomplice or something else. Sure. I forgot what her deal is. The dashing outlaw. Laugh rings through the woodlands. She's a hero. Oh, yeah, okay. So we can send a messenger to ask for information, unravel her artifice, and I think everything else is going to be locked because we're not good enough. Yeah. She's kind of cool, though. I like her. What else besides accomplice? Oh, could be bodyguard. I mean, maybe a lover or a counselor, but hard to say. Yeah, our 4 options for friends are counselor, lover, accomplice, and bodyguard. We have a counselor and a lover. We don't have an accomplice or a bodyguard. Make a harem. We can only have 1. Otherwise, it would be amazing. A whole harem of lovers. Fields. Yeah, okay, we've seen this. Travel across a manor fallen on hard times, or a coil of smoke rises over the trees. Prudes. Life of toil. Demand a better treatment for the peasants. They must accept their lot or give them your meal. Oh, I don't know if we did this one. The manor has fallen on hard times. The working fields are gaunt, ill, and without hope. The Lord is not wealthy. His keep is drafty, his meat lean. But he and his family have food on their tables and warm clothes on their backs, unlike his serfs. Ugh. They must accept their lot is what we chose. Their Lord needs to be hale and provisioned, and in case his people are threatened, I see. Increases dignity at the cost of freedom. Oh. Power and responsibility. Yes, they suffer that the Marquisate may thrive, but when red war comes to Seralt, the nobles will bleed. Without your sword and spear, these scrawny villains would be prey to elf or beast or bandit. Eat well, drink deep. We lost freedom and gained dignity. Is this game made by Calvinists? I mean, it's who knows. It's made by EA. That's who it's made by. You can make your own deductions from there, I suppose. Ooh, I can turn a blind eye to her crimes. Nice. Nice. Seralt has many dangers. At least you can talk to this one. We earn a favor from her. Dirty business. When one of her band is caught, they are sentenced to no more than a few days in the stocks. The coffer of taxes never reaches your castle. You write them off. Merchants and nobles complain of bandits wearing her colors, waylaying them in the woods. Promise to investigate, then drop the matter. One day, someone shoots an arrow through the privy windows. The words, "I owe you," are cut into the shaft. You have accepted a letter. Nice. Oh, baby, we gained 33 peril from that, though. The brigands run rampant. Yeah, that makes sense. Lost a lot of prosperity and lost a shitload of dignity. Holy shit. More favors. Yep, can't do the Dowager's Decline. Probably just discard it. Ah, we have this case that's still sitting here. The dashing outlaw strikes again. Trio of merchants from Val Royale are ridiculed and robbed in the Applewoods. Their accounts suggest the dashing outlaw was to blame. We can compile an account of the bandits. We need authority, though, to ask the dashing outlaw what she knows. I bet you that's what we're going to do. Are we doing the Elegant Abyss? Oh, we are. Okay, what did we choose? Oops. Ask the Abbess about events in Seralt. Is that what we did? Oh, yeah. We just gained clues. Yeah, sure. Easy enough. Can't do that. Outlaw councils. Oh, this is just back. Interesting. Ambush them. Oh, we have 4 market days left. Okay. Lead a force to harry them. Oh shit, she's changing it up. The forest is their home. The bandit clans are honed by generations of strife and subterfuge. They'll be hard to find, harder to catch, and harder yet to kill. Watchers in the wood. The Black Knot have put watchers in the trees, their hands and faces painted with mulch, as your soldiers creep below the bandits' hood like maddened owls, alerting their comrades. The council breaks and the bandits flee. Your men pursue, and the day devolves into a string of brutal running battles between the trees. A number of your troops don't return, and Seralt's coffers creak under the strain of replacing them and compensating their families. At least the bandit clans will be wary for a while. We failed the challenge. The peril goes up. Oh no, it goes down. Never mind. We lost 10 peril. Phew, that's good. We lost a lot of prosperity. We lost 30 health. We only have 20 health left. We gotta fix that. That's so much health. It's bad. It's bad. We can heal ourselves. It is a thing that's in the list here. Is it the sealed chantry maybe? I don't remember. Oh, okay, we're back to the dashing outlaw. But now we can trade in the favor and the thing. Ask the dashing outlaw what she knows about the robbery. Nice. Might even tell you the truth. Her eyes flash. Wasn't me. It would have been if I'd got there first. 3 gold-dipped merchants of Val Royeaux, soft and stuffed as palace cushions. She spits. A gift. And not even as Setinalia. And that business with the mock hunt? The serfs would have made songs of that. But your geese were plucked the minute they set foot over the border. Someone knew they were coming, and by which road. We lost a favor. Our cunning increased. Occurrence. Unsolved case. Ah, okay. This is the next stage of the investigation. Saturnalia is a thing. I've never heard that word before in my life. Saturnalia was one of the Roman festivals that took place throughout the year. It's an ancient Roman festival and holiday in honor of the god Saturn. Kind of a weird choice then for this. But I suppose it could be similar? Huh. Oh. So it means different things in different contexts. That makes sense. Okay. Dashing outlaw strikes again. We can corner the robbers now. Yeah, finally your investigation has uncovered the location of their lair. Too late for justice. The woods hiss with rain as you crouch beneath a hunched oak, waiting for your scouts to return. When they do, they approach with more haste than caution. Someone got here first, my lady. Their lookout is dead, his throat cut. The cave is a corpse yard. You'd better see this yourself. Found the bandit's lair. Lost 20 clues, though, for it. Phew. Alright, the cave. The cave stinks of death. A dozen bodies slump against the walls. Flies crawl over their pallid skin. Their lips and fingernails are black. Poison. Judging by their coarse wools, coarse furs, and coarse hair, they were Ferelden, refugees from the Fifth Blight, no doubt, turned to banditry. Of their leader, the woman with the missing finger, there's no sign. At the back of the cave, you find most of the goods stolen from the merchants. Many of the chests have not even been opened. What will you do with them? We can requisition the goods or return the goods to the merchants. Take them home. The merchants don't need them. They'll make do. We returned the goods to the merchants. They could be the first to trickle in. They could be the first trickle in a river of gold flowing from Val Royeaux. Sanctify! The merchants are dumbstruck. One of them declares his intent to buy the chantry and declare you anointed, so that your kindness will be rewarded forever by a place the maker's right hand. They are as lavish with their praise when they return to Val Royeaux, and other members of their guild begin calling Seralt on their trade circuits. The only thing you keep is the open barrel of wine that stood in the middle of the cave. You have a purveyor of teas test it. Hevard's grief, the purveyor tells you. An unsuitable toxin, but reliable. Very popular in the grand game, or so I'm told. The woman who led the bandits has disappeared, but your agents continue the search. Sooner or later, she will make a mistake. We got a secret and authority, yeah, baby. Ooh, and a tangled web. Nice. That's what they said about trickle-down economics, too. That was exactly where my mind went, too, I'll be honest. I was like, sure. Had a couple more case points, too. This is the case of the uprising. Yeah, we read this before. We just couldn't do it yet because we didn't have the stuff. Can't do this one yet. Gather resources. I mean, get some authority. No? Don't want to do that? Are we really going to mess with this Baron? Learn how to win his favor? Do we really care? Don't do it, man. This dude sucks. Go hunting with him. Why would we do that? People mistake his cheer for ignorance. They're wrong. Nothing happens in his fief without him knowing, and he has a keen nose for intrigue. Replete the hunting good. Oh, the hunting's good. A fleet doe, an outraged boar, 2 pheasants, stupid and fat. The Baron is in an effusive mood as you make your way to your weary way back to his hall. Oh, well, we succeeded. Hey, we got some clues. Sweet. Get rid of him in a hunting trip. That is the classic way, right? The scornful sorceress. Back. Okay, we can invite her to go riding with you. Find her in the library, idly examining a history of your family. Ask her about her work. Ask her about her family. Oh yeah, she's got like a million different things. What are we doing this time? We asked her about magic last time. Don't do it again. Something different. Tough challenge. Go riding with me. Yes! The Applewoods are charming today, speckled with sunlight and enlivened with the birdsong. She leans down in her saddle as a low branch crosses the trail. This reminds me of home, she murmurs, looking into the green, delving spaces between the trees. She shakes her head, suddenly angry. How is it possible that I'm nostalgic for the Kokiri wilds of all places? The heart is a treacherous thing, Your Grace. Never trust it. She tells you of her homeland, the beasts that dwell there, and the things that are worse than beasts. We succeed in the Woodwise challenge. Hell yeah. Ooh, and our Woodwise increased. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Road and River. Oh, okay, we know this one. Bailiff returns to the castle, beaten, bleeding, and empty-handed, or an urgent report from your border guard, or... Oh, and then the bandit champion to a duel. I think some of these kind of changed a little bit, but yeah, we definitely can't do the bandit champion. An urgent report from your border guard. Your Grace, a company of mercenaries has entered Seralt. Yeah, she chooses the bastard's army every time. Okay. We can pay them to be on their way, drive them off with the show force, or dine with the leader. We dined with the leader last time, and it worked out pretty well, honestly. I think. Maybe? Well, I guess the peril goes up by a lot. We instead drive them off with the show force. It's risky. They're not strangers to battle. And good riddance. Yeah, cool. So we succeeded. We've seen this one before, too. But the peril goes down. We gained dignity. Yeah, I mean, all around, that was pretty good. Still can't do the Dowager's Decline. She's holding on to this one, man. She really thinks it's going to pay off. I get the well-read pig farmer back. Surely it will. Alright, we're back to his dour lordship. Discuss current events in Orlais over a glass of wine. Show him the abandoned wings at the chateau, or ask him to be your advisor. I doubt we have enough favor with him. Yeah. We discuss current events in Orlais over a glass of wine. Ulterior motives. He recounts the tales of the grand game in his sober, sour tones, lingering in the dismal fates of those who are outplayed. Some of the stories are contemporary and peppered with secrets, but the information is dangerous. It's too good not to use, but doing so will win you no friends. We failed at the challenge. Peril goes up, but we gain clues. We don't get his friendship, though. Damn. Poopy. Knight requests an audience. We have either I observed strange behavior in Seral's skies. Oh. Or I've conducted a brief study of graffiti that sprung up. Do the dragon one! Do the dragon one! Yes! Observed strange behavior in Seral's skies. Last week, a flock of crows formed the shape of a dragon as they flew overhead. What do you suppose it could mean? Augury? Euphidia has a lot to say on the subject of orniscopy, of course, but much of it is contradictory. Petrine is largely useless on the matter, but she does reference a flight of sparrows forming the pattern of a sunburst during the second exalted march upon the Imperium, which makes me wonder if ... Gain Twilight. We can call for soothsayers to read the signs, decipher the meaning yourself, or ignore the portents. We ignored it last time, which we can't do because we don't actually have Twilight. Decipher the meaning yourself. Have a way with such things. Dark times ahead. However you read them, the signs say the same thing. Dark days are ahead. No one is safe. Your sleep is disturbed by oppressive dreams. You wake each morning to the crows croaking at your window. You gain more peril. That's looking spicy. We lost prosperity and gained clues. And we got this boy again, purveyor of teas. Employ his services to remove threats to Seralt. He places a tiny vial of silver liquid before you. Just say where you'd like it to go, Your Grace. An unseen hand. A rival takes mysteriously ill. How tragic. A notorious bandit gang are found dead in their camp. You do hope it wasn't something in that spring they drank from. Wow, damn. We lost 21 clues, but we narrowed down the peril, so that's good. Oh, are we skipping the outlaw councils? Oh, okay, no. We lead a force to harry them and succeed, so the peril goes down. It's not too bad. Omens. Yep, okay. Visitations of Ravens, Maleficarum, Tend the Rights of the Masked Andraste. Wow, we need 100 Twilight for that. Noise! Oh, just another Visitation of Ravens. Decipher the meaning yourself. Do it. We succeed. We gain 10 Twilight for it too, and 10 clues. Enlightenment. A rootless scholar begs your patronage. Commotion in the plaza, or put down a rebellion, which we can't do. Rootless scholar begs your patronage. His face is pale, his cloak sodden. A dozen other houses have turned him away. Dangerous thoughts. He tells you his tale. He was lowborn. First he studied with lay brothers at the Chantry, then with a disgraced but cheap scholar in Val Royeaux. When his master ran out of things to teach him, he recommended the boy to the university. He had been accepted. Had he been accepted, he would have been the youngest student in memory. They turned him away. Was it his low birth, his unorthodox theories on the world's order? And how can this best serve Seralt? Gain rumors of revolution. Great. Traveling scholar. The scholar needs a home. He is undoubtedly brilliant. Adept in matters of the physic and philosophy. An expert in the movements of the stars, but his political opinions are naive at best, inflammatory at worst. We can become his patron. We can turn him away, as your nobles advise, or allow him to stay for just a few days. Bring him in. I'll be his baby, his sugar baby, sugar mama. Yes. His learning will be born a boon to Seralt. Hey! You can stay on my couch? Hell yeah. What's up, Garage Lore? Jeff! At least I'm assuming it was you, Jeff. It's usually you, Jeff. Y'all, please go throw a follow over to Garage Lore. Our dear sweet boy, Jeff. Are we doing more Bloodborne? Oh, shit, you're doing... Oh, you're doing Silent Hill Shattered Memories.
Taste. I don't know that I agree with that.
I don't know if I agree with that. Please go throw a follow over to Jeff. Jeff is an absolute delight. I've worked with Jeff now at two companies, and now he's stuck with me. He can't get rid of me even if he tried. So he thought that he was the problem, but no. Little does he realize, I'm the one that's going to be hovering over his desk in the months to come. Just like me. Well, you know, that's how it goes. Jeff, I hope you had a wonderful time with Silent Hill Shattered Memories. Do you have a capture card? Or are you emulating it? It might not be that hard to emulate, but that one uses a lot of motion controls. That game has one of my favorite clips of all time from you got a capture card recently, or have you had one this whole time? Because that might not be news. But I mean, hell yeah, though, man. Let's run that one on the Wii U. Hell yeah. Yeah, boy. That's right. I guess that one would work on the Wii U, in which case you could use an HDMI. Oh, that's a lot easier. That's right. I forgot that Wii games work on the Wii U. I don't think about it. How were you having fun with Shattered Memories? Oh, I don't want to spoil anything. I was gonna pull up my favorite clip from our playthrough, because once upon a time we did every Silent Hill game. Since the Wii U has HDMI, I use that for streaming a lot of Wii games. Yeah, you're a smart person. I didn't even consider. You know me. I like to play in the OGest of consoles. Shattered Memory, Waggle controls still brutal, fam. They're so stupid. That game is really difficult to like just do the thing that you want to do, and it feels so fast-paced. On top of that, they're like, do it right now or you'll die, and you're like, I am just waggling my controller the best I can. But anyway, I hope you had fun, especially I hope you all had fun with Jeff as well. For anyone that's never been here before, welcome. We do Chrono Streams. We play entire franchises in chronological order. We're working through every single Dragon Age game, and we're technically on the last 2 games, which is the Tabletop RPG and Valgard. But some games, like this, are fully not playable anymore, so we had to skip them. But I actually found some decent resources of people who put a full playthrough of one run of the last court on YouTube, and actually say, use this for whatever you want, because it was just here for archival purposes. So I was like, hell yeah. We'll do a mock playthrough of it by watching her video, because that was a really generous thing to add to the mix. And once upon a time, we did every single Silent Hill game. And you know what? I think most of those games were still playable in some weird shape or form. There was like one flip phone game that was only on Japanese flip phones that we couldn't emulate. There's like one other weird one. Silent Hill is a really fun franchise. Jeff, are you excited for Silent Hill F? I still have yet to play the remake of Silent Hill 2. I mean, you can also do what you gotta do, Jeff. I know you were just streaming, so you can go eat some food or something. Did I finish reading all this? I don't think so. Not sure yet, fam. Looks like the vibe is going to be different. It does look weird. It's strange that they've fully moved where Silent Hill can affect you, but Silent Hill 4 technically already did that by being like, Silent Hill can infect anything. You don't have to just be where Silent Hill is. Here for the spicy Affinity content? Hell yeah. Cool. Our traveling scholar is a valuable addition. You set him to training your scribes and assisting your weary bailiff with the accounts. When someone at your court grows ill, he treats them. When asked to advise, he does so frankly and with eloquence, if not restraint. He has particular theories about the stars' influence on our mood. Rumors grow that he is a member of the Wandering College, an affiliation of scholars prone to radicalism. But for now, he's more use than trouble. We gain prosperity and gain rumors of revolution. Always a good sign. Well, I mean, I'll take him. Kindly Knight, we consult his expertise. Kindly Knight knows Seral's past better than anyone. Ancient murders, lingering oaths, and disasters on the Green Bridge and the Bridge of Masks, even enigmatic miracles of masked Andraste. A morass of facts and figures, the knight accompanies you on a walk through the chateau, through chromatic columns of light that lean from its windows, past hurrying servants who bow as you pass. You slow your usual brisk pace to accommodate his limp. He expounds at length, but not a thing he says pertains to the current century. There are some general lessons to be learned, you suppose, but it's little directly relevant. We failed our scholarship challenge. We gained some clues. The Dashing Outlaw. I think we spent a favor on her already, so we can't recruit her yet. Are we gonna... Yeah, send a messenger to ask for information. The more lawless Seralt is, the more she knows. Dark side of Seralt. Yeah, okay, cool. So we gain clues. Whispers in the wood. You feel it next time you go hunting, an uneasiness in the woods, swallowing silence broken by stirring leaves, though the wind is dead as a gallows corpse. Wind from another world. It's not spoken openly, but every Seraltine knows that old forgotten things dwell in the woods. From time to time, they must be treated with or driven back. Gain Twilight. That's it. Go too far. I think I did. Whoops. We can drive criminals into the deep woods, warn even the lawless folk, or take no part in the evils of the deep woods. We drive criminals into the deep woods. We gain 20 Twilight for that. Wow. But we lose Peril, which is good. Yeah, she's just poking around right now to figure out what the heck to do next. Are we out of actions? Oh, yeah, I think she was out of actions. So this was one of those games where you get 20 actions and then you have to like wait a day for your actions to replenish. Well, maybe like an hour per action, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with the Abbess. Oh, we can ask the Abbess about events in Serald. We gain 5 clues. Roads and River, we've seen this one 1,000 times. Merchant pass before your court. I've traveled all the way from Valchevin, your grace. Through Montefort and Gislaine, then across the Nasherin marshes, which, incidentally, I cannot command. I don't know if we've seen this one. Patter. 2 spotty-faced apprentices bring forth samples, fiercely painted ceramics and bright fabric from the eastern ports. Your grace must have the first choice of these improbable luxuries. It is your unquestioned right. See, are they not splendid? Wonders like this adorn the finest parlors in Val Royaux. I must confess the journey was not easy. I do not know when or if I will return. Who knows when Seralt will see such marvels again. Gain 2 Peril. Great. The Merchant. Provide a map. Oh, we have seen this one. Provide a map of Seralt. Convince her to include Seralt on her regular trading route. Purchase some finery, which we need money for the bottom 2. So we're providing a map. Including the locations and times of the markets. Let her goods find homes among your people. Upwardly mobile. Normally, the few Antivan fabrics that reach Seralt are snapped up by the gentry. Now, fortunate peasants wear bright Selene blue or sumptuous purple mantles from the dye vats of Treviso. Few of them begin to get ideas above their station. We gain freedom and rumors of revolution. River pirates tighten the policing of the river, wait them out, or hire mercenaries and lay a trap for the river pirates. Seralt's recent prosperity has attracted predators. Pirates have begun to prey on vessels traveling up the river. Several of the lost ships carried soda ash, which the glassmakers need to practice their craft. Smiling Guild Mistress appeals for your intervention. Remember if we've done this one before. Well, maybe we did, because she really just zipped right past it. The long game. Seralt labors under the depredations of the pirates as you study every new report of their movements, their habits, and their targets. Gradually, a pattern begins to emerge. We lost money, but we got clues. Need money, though. Can't do the Dowager. Of course. Harold. My master recently visited the Empress's court. He begins. Oh. We've done this one before, though, I think. We grant him an audience and listen to his boasts. Where he was? Yes, okay, so we lost dignity because we had to listen to this dude. We can give a richer gift in exchange of his gift that he gave us. We can accept his gift and return only a polite letter, or match his gift and ply the herald with wine. Oh, I guess we can do that. I thought we'd need money. We give a richer gift in exchange. Let it never be said that Seralt cannot pay her debts. Escalation. Masterfully wrought bowls, goblets, window panes, and magnificent peacock of green and gold, all carefully wrapped for their journey. The smiling guild mistress winces to see it given away. Hundreds of royals' work. You hear her murmur pained. The smug herald, though, is confounded by your generosity. Perhaps his master will be less quick to boast in the future. So we gained back dignity. We did need. Still can't do that. We need scholarship. We need 50 scholarship for that. It's never going to happen, man. You should discard that card. Okay, we're with Omens. Oh, she did the Maleficarum. Never gonna get that smart. No way. Not even a little bit. Your wary bailiff waits until you've cleared the hall before bringing the peasant forward. His brown eyes are round with fear. Sense of sorcery. The peasant is cagey about his reasons for being so deep in the woods. That marks him as a poacher, but his discovery forgives his crime. A cave, your grace, reeking of blood and filled with all manner of deviltry. You call for your horse. Oh yeah, baby. The cave reeks of old meat and fear. Animals scream in cages. A spiral of runes daub the floor the color of rust. We can seal the cave and cover up the existence. Oh, we have seen this. Or we can hunt down the Maleficar. We seal the cave and cover up the existence. Geralt does not need a reputation for blood magic, not now. There's a shroud of silence. Your soldiers put the cave's contents to the sword and torch. They tear down the entrance with picks and pulleys. A generous application of silver coins fogs memories. Within the week, it is as if the cave had never been found. We succeed in the cunning challenge, and we gain dignity. We're going hunting. I'm surprised we don't need trophies right now. Are we going for boar? A hind? Ah, we're going for the boar. Okay, bring the hounds. Always bring the hounds. The boys are good. Wait, did we bring the hounds? Oh. We take extra provisions because we actually need the health. Oh. If you lose health, these may help you regain it. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. We're hurt. Well stocked. Packs bulge with dark bread, feisty cheese, watered beer, and wine from the sun-brushed south. Alright, sweet. Poachers! Footsteps in the path. Someone approaches along the trail. Who could it be? Caught them red-handed in with a brace of rabbits. Ooh. Red-handed. They're quarreling over their catch and don't see you until you're almost upon them. When they recognize you, their eyes widen with panic. Cursing, they run for the cover of trees. What do you do with the poachers? Let them go or catch them and pass judgment? I mean... yeah, catch them and pass judgment. If crime goes unpunished, it multiplies. Home truths. They don't get far. You round them up and conduct an impromptu trial in Dappled Grove, where you pass firm but measured judgment. The youths swear oaths to never poach again. In gratitude, they tell you what they have seen and heard while roving the woods. The things reach the rough ears of peasants that are never allowed near the delicate ears of a lord. I succeeded in the rulership challenge. Nice. Lost 5 freedom. Lost rumors of revolution, but gained clues. Cool. And those clues are what we spent to get here. Swift stream. We can ford the stream. Tumbles along a steep gully of curves across your path. Its sound is gentle in the stern silence of the woods. So yeah, we can ford it. We can check the banks for tracks or follow the stream into the deep woods. Deep woods, baby. Let's do it. Come on. Ah, we check the banks for tracks. Perhaps your quarry paused to drink. Wise to the tracks? There, tracks the water's edge. Your quarry crossed, emerging downstream in an attempt to throw pursuit. We succeeded at Woodwise. Got 3 more. Progress. Double down shack. We speak with the inhabitants, and they are surprisingly well informed. We gain 1 closing, or Woodwise increased, and we gain 5 clues. Hell yeah. Another tumble down shack. Ooh, and they had secrets. We gained 5 freedom in 4 twilight. The shadows lengthen. Okay, Hunter's Trail. You follow the trail or leave trail, cut through the trees. We cut through the trees. I think we failed. Pretty sure. Yep, we did. Oof. Ouch. Swift stream again. Alright, maybe I'll slow it down again. She goes a little fast sometimes. Set playback speed to 1.5. Okay, that looked like she succeeded. Provisions! Your cooks prepared generously for the hunt, packing bags of sharp wine, soft bread, and softer cheese. Eat as you travel, restore some health now. Nice. Hunt now, eat later. I mean, restore some health. You should. Do it. Yes. Today is easier when your belly is full. You press on renewed. Hey, 30 health. That's not bad. Swift stream again. We succeed in the Woodwise challenge. We get closer. We're 3 away. We found poachers again. Red-handed. What do we do? Yep. Pass judgment again. We failed, though. The letter of law. The law is clear. Poaching is to be punished, and hunger is no defense. Your judgment is harsh. When word of it spreads, your people pray for deliverance. We lost freedom and lost peril. Okay. Hunter's Trail. We fail? I think we failed. Yep. 1 hour of daylight remains. Ooh, that's bad. I think we're not going to make this one. Holy shit. We barely did it. We got 3 right when the day was over. Oh no, we can't fight it though when it's over. The day is ended. Twilight wraps the forest in a rustling patchwork of shadow. It's too dark to make out signs of passage now. Your prey has eluded you and you must return home empty-handed. That's nonsense. Cold welcome. You return to an empty, moonlit courtyard. The chateau sleeps, save for Bleary's stablemaster who takes your horse. He asks no questions, unwilling to risk your anger. Perhaps you'll have better luck another day. Ooh, boy, oh boy, that stinks. Going hunting again. All right, going for the boar. Yep, that makes sense. Bring the hounds. Hell yeah. The boys will get it done. Okay, we go into the deep woods. Forgotten by the sun. Long shadows stretch beneath the boughs. Dark leaves whisper. Few dare the deep woods. Perhaps your quarry was counting on that. Oh, that's right. We immediately lose. Oh, no. Okay, we failed in our check and that's why we lost health. Have a good night, comrades. Good night, Rachel. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a fun time. You get some nice rest. Nice. The hounds bay. They lead you along a long, breathless chase between the looming trees, steadily devouring your quarry's lead. Make good ground before the scent falters, and they slow. Leash them swiftly. What do I do to let them scatter? Gather herbs, press on. We gather herbs. What might you find? We succeed. Nice. Find a sprig of elf root. Pluck a handful of its broad, triangular leaves. They are much sought after by healers. Nice. We have a resource. Dense undergrowth. Hack through in pursuit of your quarry. Send in beaters or turn back. Give Tenzin a kiss from me. Of course, you say that right as he leaves his chair to go flop on the floor. I'll do it. Don't worry. He gets endless kisses anyway. Hack through in pursuit of your quarry. Direct route is the quickest. The forest fights back. It sends thickets and brambles against you. Hidden branches turn your blade. The air, hot under a thick leaf blanket, presses down on you. It saps your strength. An hour later, you pick up the trail beyond the thick underbrush. We lost 10 health. But we're still closing in. Hunter's Trail. Leave the trail, cut through the trees. Wise beasts learn to avoid the trails. Oh, okay, yeah. So we succeeded. We close in. Hot on the trail. Leave your companions behind. Always ditch them. Oh, we abandoned subtlety. Race through the woods, abandoning stealth for speed. Sound and fury. You crash through the undergrowth. Your breath is coarse in your throat. Your feet drum on the sod. You are gaining ground. Flows in. Okay, yeah, we can... Cool. We lost the pack of hounds, but we did catch our quarry. Is that your spear? Yep, that makes sense. We failed! Ooh, we lost 28 health. Oh my god, we have 2 health left. Ooh, baby. That's brutal. Okay, we're at the glade. We can gather herbs, press on alone, tarry, or rouse your party to press on. God, that's brutal. Linger in the glade and recover your strength. Hey, we got some health back. The thick fragrance of the flowers tugs you into a dream-laden sleep. You see a living chapel inhabited by wolves and a silver cup filled with the blood of the earth. You wake, refreshed, but in a fey mood. Gain 20 health and twilight. Nice. Wow, we still have 7 hours. Okay, sweet. We're good. The boar has gone to ground. You're certain it's near, but has found some gorge or hollow trunk to hide in. Because you were noisy, you may have warned the boar of your approach. Oh, brutal. We can search the woods or wait it out. I mean, search it. Why not? Check every cranny, every thicket. We discovered it! As you approach a vine-choked gully, you hear a sudden scramble. The boar crashes through the thicket and races through the woods. You leap in pursuit. You close in on him. Nice. Okay, we leave the trail, cut through the trees. We gained 3 and caught up to him. Finish the beast. Nice. We got him. The hunt was a success. Trying to get trophies for anyway. Yeah, we need more authority to do this. Okay, purveyor of teas. Ask him about current events in Seralt. Succeeded in Rumors of Revolution challenge. Nice. We got some clues. Talking to the outlaw again. The more lawless Seralt is, the more she knows. We failed in the peril challenge. Only got 2 clues. Oof, brutal. Hey, the well-read pig farmer. She's back. Vigorous debate of letters. Do it, do it. That's the one. Man. Yes. Nothing hones the muscles like swordplay. Nothing sharpens the mind like argument. Cut and Thrust, her latest tract, complete with muddy fingerprints, reaches you late in the evening. Its research is, as always, exemplary, but her conclusions regarding the ethical underpinnings of Tevinter's economy are outrageous. You have a busy day tomorrow. You should rest, but you can't leave this error like this unchallenged. To the library. All right, scholarship increased. 223. I don't know what it was before. Probably not that much. Henley Knight. I've seen this boy 1,000 times. Henley Knight knows Seralt's past. Oh, okay, yeah. So, oh, and he can also increase our scholarship. We failed the challenge though, but we do get clues. Dashing outlaw. Send a messenger. Cool. Get more clues. Ooh, the sealed chantry. Come on. Use the bard. Get in there. Ah, coward. Gather resources. Sit in judgment. Deal with the small vital matter that keeps your realm functioning. Your wisdom is praised. Serf, peasant, priest, and lady lay their cases before you. You listen, consider, judge. Around your hall, heads nod, and thoughtful hands stroke the thoughtful beards. That was just, they say. Nice, we gained 2 authority from that. That's pretty good. Yeah, now we can... Oh, we have to spend Dawn to do those? Oh, that's bullshit. I think Dawn was the paid resource. Abyssus Road. Oh, right. Yeah, we wanted to build a road, but we need the Horn Knight's permission. Ask the Horn Knight's permission to build the road. No doubt he'll expect a favor in return. Diplomacy. The Horn Knight is pleased that you came to him. In this way, diplomacy is done, he says. This time I comprise my wishes in favor of yours. Next time you comprise yours for mine. The road spears the wood. Soon, carts laden with barley move along it in one direction, and wagons carrying glass in the other. They are joined by merchants and pilgrims, messengers and entertainers. The abbey thrives, and Seralt prospers. Nice. That took a lot of authority, though. You're in the Horn Knight's debt. Yep. Gain a lot of prosperity. Gain some secrets. Ooh, we now have a favor from the abbess. And a new chapter opens in the Lord of the Forest. So interesting. I love the Lord of the Forest, though. This is pretty cool. Oh, she's just taking a hot second to read. Missing Bard. Oh. The peasant girl is round and pretty, with golden ringlets and freckles on her arms. She keeps her eyes on the floor. It's your bard, your grace. We were, riding in the woods. You notice the burrs in her hair, her grass-stained skirt, but we were interrupted by a horned knight. He wore armor, all of green, and rode a stag. He was accompanied by maidens with skin the color of birch bark and hair of leaves, each pretty as a willow. The knight said your bard was to go with him, for there was a song he needed written. When your bard tried to delay, the knight said, when you are on the road or in the fields, you belong to the huntress, but here in the forest, you belong to me. You took your bard away. You'll save him, won't you, your grace? Stage a rescue or give the Horn Knight gifts? I mean, surely he wasn't planning on keeping the bard forever. We're going to stage a rescue right now. Oh, yeah. You'll have to track him in the woods and free him while he's lightly guarded. Silence. Without his disgraceful tales and wine-thick laugh, Seralt is too stuffy and too quiet. You summon your companions to the kennels and prepare the hunt. The Horn Knight has taken your beloved bard. You seek the wayward bard. You are without a lover, and you have parted from the bard. Thanks. Now we're going hunting. Is this... Oh, yeah. Oh, it's market day. Oh, we're missing market day. Ooh, brutal. So I guess... Is this hunt? Oh, it is for the bard. Cool, so they're using the whole hunt system. Poachers. Yeah, pass judgment. Oh, we let them go. A more important quarry today. You know what? That's fair. Succeeded at daring do. We continued to close in and gained peril. Hot on the trail, we can leave our companions, abandon subtlety, or pace ourselves. Tough. Abandoned subtlety. Ooh, boy. Okay, we're noisy now. But we do close in. We're 5 away. Tumble down shack. We ignore the shack. Oop, that's the first time we've ever ignored the shack, I think. Did anything happen? Undeterred, willing to grant your prey even a moment's respite, you push on your pursuit. The shack is silent. Perhaps its inhabitants fled at your approach. We succeeded and gained 2 closing. Nice. Keep them close. Give them the lead. Okay, so we lost the pack of hounds, but we bridged the gap. You can hear the bard. He's nearby singing a solemn ballad of the Second Blight, something he only ever does when he's sober. Unfortunately, between you and him stretches a labyrinth of razor-thorned brambles thick as a keep's walls. Each thorn glistens with gelatinous amber resin. You have to find either a path to him or hack your way through the bramble maze. You will lose 50 health, which we don't have. Wow. Brutal. Well, then that means we just find a path to him. It's a tough challenge. 40% chance. Every maze is a way through. Reunited. You make your swift, sure way through the maze, leaving signs behind you for a hasty exit. Left at a fork where the path intersects another, and on through a tight arbor. The bramble maze opens up. In the clearing beyond, the wayward bard is urinating against a tree. He blinks at you. Thank the maker, I was starting to give up hope. They're not far, but they rely overmuch on this maze of theirs. Now get me out of here. You drag him back to your horse. Lilting cries go up from the woods behind you. Nice, we succeeded. New chapter opens to the Lord of the Forest. Well, you won't be happy about that. Your rescue was a success. You put spurs to your horse. The bard's arms are tight around you as you race from the woods. The trees thin, then part. Ahead are patchwork fields and dozing villages. A mill wheel turns against the sky, and there in the distance, Chateau Serrault, tall on its river crag. You return to the castle. When he's sure the woods are behind you, the bard slumps in relief. We got our lover back, baby. Your bard is restored to you. Sweet-bosomed Andraste, it's good to be back. As employers go, the Horned Knight is kind enough, although mad as a badger. But I'm too old for sleeping on greensward and drinking spring water. You fetch me a mattress. No, 3 mattresses. And some sodding wine. Kiss him or greet him frostily. Brutal. Why would we greet him frostily? Oh, because of his... what he did with the peasant girl. Oh boy, oh boy. You'll gain authority, but you'll lose him as the lover. Wow. Kiss him. You've missed him. He is restored as our lover. Warm welcome. He returns your welcome, his careful hands cradling your face. Sweeter than an amaranthine red, he declares afterward. Good job. I wasn't alone in the woods when the knights took me, eh? Yeah, I guess that is what he said. He says with the grace to look sheepish. Glad my traveling companion was able to get word to you. You know what that so-called Lord of the Forest had me doing? Penning a ballad called The Shame of Serrault. He's obsessed with it, both the event and the man. Thinks of nothing else. Interesting. Gained a secret. Nice. An invitation is written on the roll of bark. The Horned Knight invites you to a feast at his Heartwood Court. He promises entertainment, hospitality, and a chance for you each to learn something about the other. You note the seal, the Serrault stag, reversed on blood-red field, weeping sky-blue tears. Choose to attend or assemble a party and attend the feast. Well, we need money for that. Yeah, we'll probably... yeah, I figured we'd save that one. Oh, this is the uprising case. Ooh, we can do this now. Investigate the merchant of soda ash. Soda ash is vital to glasswork trade. It is the best flux they use to draw forth the impurities. But this is not a name you know. Who is she? That's right. Yeah, the fake merchant. The plot thickens. Whoever she is, she's not what she claimed. In the course of investigating, her activities come across half a dozen different names she used. She would meet soda ash merchants on the river outside of the town and buy their wares from them at a rate ruinously higher than she was selling it for. Whoever she might have been, somebody else was financing her activities. You've earned all the secrets you can from this. The trail is cold. You can now decide what to do with the glass workers. Ah, nice. Well, 30 clues for that, but we got a secret. So we're getting close to getting 15 secrets, so that's good. Okay, glassworkers' occupation of the Bridge of Masks is ended, but the question is who led them remains. Some say it was an elusive... Oh, okay, we've read that, so we can either investigate more in depth or pardon the glassworkers, which we need clues for. Going hunting. Interesting choice, but sure. Yeah, we don't have the clues for that. You dream of the shame. His eyes are dark. His beard and mustache are precisely trimmed. His hands are are burned to the bone. You stand together atop the Tower of Lights, but the tower as it never was, scraping the sky mantled in light, flicking bright messages to the furthest corners of Seralt. There, lesser heliographs blink in answer, gleaming like the buttons on the horizon. I was so close, he says. His voice is rich and bitter as southern wine. Something crawls under his skin, up across a cheekbone and into a socket behind his eye. You see a scuttle of legs behind his pupil. It's market day. Oh, it's market day. Okay, you are a fool, you answer. You were a visionary, you tell him. You were a man, you answer. Very interesting. You were a man, you answer, and like anyone, a mix of finesse and folly. Looking deeper, his face twists in anguish. Not that, he snarls. There's no more terrible a judgment than ordinary. Looking closer, you see the gray streaks in his beard, the blemish on his forehead from a childhood accident, the way his bone fingers fidget on his cuffs when he's nervous. You awake with the realization that everyone isn't perfect, whether the world calls them a hero, monster, or divine. Even the maker's elect is human and flawed. You order the wayward bard to discover what he can about the most holy Justinia, fifth of her name. Perhaps there's something you can use. Ah, nice. Feelings regarding this shame are ambiguous, but we gain a secret. There's 3 market days left. Ooh, baby. 20 clues though, nice. Okay, got this guy again. Yep, graffiti and then strange occurrences. So we're doing graffiti. We can either scrub it or try to crack the code. We scrub it clean, and we failed. Great work. Thievery at the glassworks, okay. We can track them down or pursue them ourselves. We pursue them ourselves and failed. Gain peril, but clues. Outlaw councils, we can harry them or place agents at their council. Oh, we place agents at their council, and did we succeed? We do. We gain clues and money. Nice. And we're hunting again. Okay, we're going for the boar. Take the dogs. Oh, extra provisions? Oh, we are beat up still. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Eat as you travel, so we gain some health. We check the banks for tracks, and we succeed, so we close in by 3. We got the shack. Man. Yeah, she is zooming through these now. We ignore the shack. Oh, we gained 2 closing. Succeed at daring do. We are hot in the trail. We abandoned subtlety. We lost the advantage of stealth, but we gained 4. The boar has gone to the ground. Okay, so we can search the woods or wait it out. I'd say we searched the woods, right? Went well last time. Yep. We succeed. Gain 1 closing. We found poachers. Let them go or catch or pass them or pass judgment. We pass judgment and we succeed in a rulership challenge. We lost 5 freedom, but we lost 5 rumors of revolution. Nice. Out in the trail again, we can leave our companions behind, push ourselves or pace ourselves. Leave our companions behind, makes sense, but we catch our quarry, probably set our spear. And we failed! Oof, we lost 35 health. But our quarry is wounded. Oh, did we succeed in that one? We did find the boar again. Okay, so we went, he hid, we can follow the trail. We succeeded and closed in 2 more, so we're only 1 away. We ignore the shack and then catch the boar. Nice, and finish the beast. There we go. Now we have 4 trophies, not bad. Boy, it's tough to get enough of all the major requirements. Oh, sweet. We finally have a bodyguard. We employ the hunter, the silent hunter, as our bodyguard. His eyes are sharp, and you can be sure he won't distract you with chatter. Nice. It increases our daring do by 20. He will replace our current bodyguard, which is no one. A broken promise. He thinks about your offer for a long time, staring at his calloused, steady hands. Eventually, he stands and bows. When I left Valroyo, I swore I would no longer be someone else's shadow, but I will be yours, and Seralt's. Oh, he does speak. So we spent the 2 favor, but we now have a bodyguard. Sweet. Pretty good. So we just need an accomplice. Three market days left. Ah, raise funds from your realm. Taxation is a delicate art. A disturbing enthusiasm. Your wary bailiff becomes animated as he explains his plan. You can't impose any more taxes at this time of the year, but you can take a loan. No guarantee a loan. No, both. The details are unfathomable, but you follow enough to understand. You can raise cash quickly, and the realm won't suffer unduly. You succeeded your rulership challenge. Now have 3 bags of royals. Hey, there we go. That's what we needed. Cool, so now we can do some of the other stuff we've been sitting on. I feel like this is, we should do the Green Knight though. Why are we doing the Guild Mistress? Yeah. The deed is done. I mean, we still have 2 more bags of royals. We ask her advice. As a glass worker, she can't leave Serral Town, but she can write letters to clients, suppliers, or other guilds. Think about Winge. She talks at length about supply and demand and the guild's faceted politics. It's an attempt to hide the fact that she doesn't have much interest to tell you. The longer you have to listen to her soft purring voice, the more annoying it becomes. We failed at the prosperity challenge. Well, but we can finally send for the purveyor of teas. Nice. Oh, that's right, because she's ill. You're not doing it? Why? The Herald. Oh, okay, yeah. This is an old one. Sad news, Your Grace. So we pretend to be sad about a cousin of a cousin. We scrupulously follow the will, try to ensure the inheritors are satisfied. Old resentments. The dead man liked his daughter more than his son more than his stepdaughter, and his horse more than the lot of them. Digging around through familial strife turns up surprising secrets, but to end the matter, you have to top several bequeathments from your own coffers. Ouch. Well, we got clues, but we lost prosperity. Okay, we've got this dude again. Insult his expertise. Kindly Knight knows Seralt's past better than anyone. Ancient murders, lingering oaths, and disasters at Green Bridge. the bridge masks and the enigmatic miracles of Masked Andraste. You meet him in your solar, where a scurrying page brings wine and a bowl of nuts fresh from the apple woods. The knight lectures upon them with the Nutcracker. Satisfying cracks and sprays of shell accompany his lecture. End paragraph, rather. That's funny. His knowledge is fathomless, but old. Still, it's a rare mistake that hasn't been made before. Serald's fields are furrowed with old feuds, lost promises, and political compromise. Those who do not learn the lessons of the past. ... Nice. Well, we succeed in the scholarship challenge. Gain clues. The pig farmer. Bait of letters. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oop. Send a messenger to ask her opinion on the matters before you. I'm discreet. Messenger returns swiftly. The pig farmer's analysis is incisive. But your messenger was not as discreet as he should have been. You can hear the whispers. The Marquis looks for wisdom among swine. We failed in the cunning challenge. We lost dignity, but gained clues. Okay, we're pretending to mourn again and scrupulously follow the will and once again fail the rulership challenge. Brutal. Oh, this is all preparing for the divine. Oh boy. Wow, you can just abandon it. Oh, interesting. You can skip time, uncover evidence of Serald's glory to impress the divine. Oh, that's cool. Then half your dignity and 25 clues to just gain a trophy. Doesn't really feel worth it though. I guess if you just have a shitload of dignity. Invitation. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yes. Are we assembling a party? We're assembling a party and attending the feast. Now we're curious. A late start. Your attendants hide their nervousness behind their fine clothes and finer manners as they assemble at the gate. You set off for the woods in the glimmering twilight. Lost a bag of royals. New chapter opens. Story of the Lord of the Forest. Nice. The Heartwood Feast. The Horned Knight has made his hall one of the shame's abandoned holdings. A round tower, jagged and chipped as a chipped tooth, its floors are all collapsed on one another. A great tree grows within it, spreading a canopy of burgundy leaves where the roof once was. Inside, the grass sparkles with shards from the old heliograph mirror that once stood atop the tower. Blankets of moss have been laid over fallen masonry that serves as the tables where the Heartwood court holds its feast. Silent men and women serve ivy-haired dryads and stag-headed fauns. The servants move dreamily. Their eyes are grown over with moss, and flowers bloom from their skin. You have a finite amount of time at the feast. How will you spend it? You can drink water, clear water from a chipped glass goblet. Listen to the tales from the Dryads tell. Greet the Horned Knight's lady. Give the Horned Knight a gift. Oh boy, we need a lot more money for that. Accept a gift from the Horned Knight, or the Horned Knight has a request. So far that's locked though. Very interesting. They come here with more money. You greet the Horned Knight's lady. She's a dryad, brown and wrinkled as a walnut. Courtesies. She wears a gray-green moss coat about her shoulders and crown of woven twigs. Welcome, Huntress, she says, taking your hands in her brittle fingers. You're not what I imagined. She studies you closely. Forgive my husband's eccentricity. He is, by his nature, single-minded. He is the creation of the shame, while your roots and mine go deeper and wider. It is my hope that the two of you will learn something from one another. I see. That's how many. So we have 3 actions in the Heartwood Forest. I see. Our rulership increased there. That's cool. We listen to the tales the Dryads tell. They are steeped in the wood's secrets. Legends. You hear them tell of places where elf root grows in heart-leafed clumps, of the best places to ford the river, of the perils that keep the heart of the wood and the ones that dare venture into the sun, of the green chapel in the deep woods where wolves go to prey. Our woodwise increased. Nice. And we drink clear water from the chipped glass goblet. Man dressed in hunter's green fills your cup from a silver carafe. Invigorated, the water seethes on your tongue like the pool under a waterfall. It tastes sharp like ice and mineral from its long travels through the depths of the earth. Your skin shivers, your fingers burn, your wounds close, and strength rises. An occurrence, your health quality is now 100. We are back to full health, baby. Nice. Daring to increase to 52, and we gained Twilight. Ooh, cool. Nice. Now the Horned Knight has a request. Dusk is forgotten. The night is deep. Wisp lights flit through the tree's branches. The Horned Knight stands. He raises his hands and silence falls. The Huntress, you have graced us. We each rule half a land. But perhaps through our friendship and understanding, Seralt can be made whole again. To that end, I ask a boon. You have sheltered under our roof. You have enjoyed our hospitality. You have dined at our table. Will you return the honor? Will you invite me to feast with you at Chateau Seralt? All eyes turn to you, awaiting your response. Yeah, I mean, why not, right? Interesting that we can't decline politely. Locked. We agree. It's only courteous. Guess who's coming to dinner? The fawns and dryads cheer your name. The Horned Knight bows his head, while Dryad Queen hoots with laughter, shaking her head and clapping stiff hands. Then I will see you at the Feast of the Divine, the Horned Knight says, and I will bring the most holy a gift. Oh boy, that's a spicy meatball. The Heartwood Feast is ended. A blue moon wisp leads you to the edge of the woods where you can see the warm lights of Seralt town glowing at the river's edge. Alright, well, we're no longer in his debt, and we gained a secret. Back to the uprising. Investigate in more depth. Some of them must have known more who the ringleader was. Trail of breadcrumbs. Finally, you find one of the guild. Oh, we have read that. So we gained a secret, even though it said we couldn't get any more secrets. And we spent 30 clues on that. Man, oh man. You dream of the shame. Oh, that's right. I think we abandoned this, didn't we? You were a fool. Oh, maybe it's just back. Oh, this is a market day. You were a fool, you answer. Your desire exceeded your reach, and you became an abomination. You destroyed us. His black-boned fingers pull at the skin of his face. The tower topples in a thunderous rain of stone and glass, burying you both. You drag yourself from the ruin left again to pick up his pieces. In the morning, you recommit yourself to the day-to-day nature of Seralt's fortunes. You ensure the wheels of her governance turn correctly and judge even the most trivial cases with a newfound gravity. Your efforts are noticed. Dozens of small gifts flow from serf, freeman, priest, knight, and baron. They all add up. Ooh, we gain Vian's. Resent the shame. Nice. And we got 20 clues. Nice. The sorceress's departure. The scornful sorceress is leaving. My work is complete, thank you, your grace, for your consideration and hospitality. I am certain Orlais is grateful. Servants carry something tall, flat, and wrapped in layer upon layer of silk to her carriage. Is there some way I can thank you for your loyal service to the Empress? She asks, trying to divert your attention. She's taking the alluvian that we probably had and didn't realize. You can ask for information, ask if there's anything she can do about Seralt's more unnatural problems, or ask what's under the silks. Nice. What's under the silks? She said she owed you. This is your price. You gain a secret, but Seralt's twilight will increase. Reflection. She sighs. Oh, you are one of those. I bet if you were given a wish, you would wish for 3 more wishes, would you not? Very well. Come on, come on. She leads you to the carriage, where she loosens the ties on her mysterious cargo and flips back the silks. It is a mirror, clear as diamond. The elves call it an alluvian, a seeing glass. You feel an impression of yawning depth, as if you are standing at the edge of a chasm. You lean forward. Her hand catches your elbow. No, do not look. Why? Why, what would you see? The sorceress frowns. Well, yourself for a start, and take it from the rest of us, that is no easy thing to look at. Beyond that, who knows? Glass has 2 sides, your grace, and there are stranger directions than north and south. Why does the Empress want it? The sorceress flicks the sheet back over the glass. You have your answer, your grace. It will have to do for now. You have been gracious and intriguing. I do hope your curiosity does not land you in trouble. She bids you farewell and rides east. Oh, gain a secret. We gain more twilight. We're at 80 now. Ooh, boy. A new detrimental card has been added to your deck. Ooh, hoo, hoo. And she's gone. Okay, we've got the Thieves of the Glass again. To them and fail. Fail a lot here. Enlightenment. What happened here? A commotion in the plaza. Ah, that's what we chose. Okay, the lynching. We charge in and save the accused. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, we did the same thing. The justice. Wow. Even with a 77 of daring do, we failed. But we gained dignity. And, of course, increased the chances of revolution. Ooh, we should be able to do something with her now, right? Oh, we only have 1 favor with her. Gain some clues with her. Done that like 10 times. Voice in the plaza. Crowd is gathering to listen to a man preach revolution in the plaza. He laments the lot of the peasantry whose toil puts fine clothes in the noble backs. He mocks the idea that some are born to rule. In support of his case, he recounts scurrilous tales concerning the follies of Seralt's high families. Some of them are true, but that doesn't make them less dangerous. You can either let him talk, silence him, or argue against him. Ooh, the high-risk challenge. We argue against him. Oh, baby. Yes, nobles are better suited to rule. They are raised from birth to do so. Could a priestess repair a mill? Could a miller lead an army? What would happen if each forsook our place? Rabble-rousing. There's no reasoning with him. He plays the crowd, mischaracterizing your position and mocking your refined speech. By engaging with him, you've given him legitimacy. The crowd's mood turns against you. Yep, we failed and increased the chance of revolution. His dour leadership. Well, we can do something fun with him, right? And you just now want to show him. Discuss current events in Orlais over a glass of wine. We succeed in a rulership challenge. Nice. So we got some clues. Another enlightenment. Graffiti. Crack the code. Oh, come on. Just once. Investigate the Merchant of Soda Ash. Plot thickens. Whoever she is, she's not what she claimed. In the course of investigating her activities, you come across half a dozen different names that she used. She would meet Soda Ash. Oh, no, we know this already. But we gain another secret. Yeah, interesting. But now we should have enough to choose the next option for that one, right? So we can censure the glassworkers, pardon the glassworkers. We censured the glassworkers. Though the investigator of the uprising eludes you, you still have to decide what to do about the glassworkers. A firm hand. Firm hand will dissuade them from future trouble. You forbid them from congregating in groups of more than 3 and curtail their visits into town. Messages in and out of the guild are read carefully. Though their ringleader has disappeared, you have managed to assemble a description of her. A fair-skinned woman with red hair and only 9 fingers. You circulate it among your agents. You're sure she'll make another appearance. Gain another secret. We've got rumors. Lost freedom. Gain dignity. Gained a tangled web. We now have 2. Okay, cool. Tangled web brings our long and gentle insult, but tonight is cold. You settle by the fire in your chambers, order a cup of spiced wine, and stare into the flames as you muse on recent events. A pattern is emerging. There's more to your recent troubles than bad luck. Who is the 9-fingered woman? What is her goal? Digging deeper, is she acting alone? At whose command? Perhaps it's time to devote your attention to finding out. You have a new case card. Nice. You're convinced that a guiding hand is behind much of Seralt's recent strife. In each case, a woman with red hair and 9 fingers was at the root of the trouble. We can intensify the search, ask a wayward bard for his professional opinion, or close the noose. Wow. Oh, we would need more. Weird that they chose the same icon for that, but yeah, we need to search at least twice before we can do that. Okay, so this is the Baron, right? Send him into the woods to gather information. I don't know who his sources are, but or if they're even human. But if he finds things no one else can. Whispers from the woods. His reports take from the form of gnomic messages scratched into fragments of bark with knife point. When you can decipher them, they are uncannily useful. The woods widow saw pigs meet with hounds, and geese belabor the bulls. The black knot gather where the leaves are gray. Beware of crows. Ooh, we succeeded in Twilight Challenge. I mean, that makes sense. And gained 8 clues. Show them the abandoned wings. Do it, do it, do it. Ah, boo. Well, we failed at another rulership challenge. Going hunting. All right. Going for a boar. There it is. Bring the hounds. Nice. Good choices. Give them their head. They succeed. Nice. Oh, but they got away. Boo. Well, they helped us get 4. There's trail. Oops. We succeeded daring do and close in 2 more. For the stream, check on follow the stream to the deep woods. Yeah, nice. We lose a little bit of health, but hey, we have it this time. We always fail at that challenge. As your party to press on, gather herbs, press on alone, or tarry. Found the elf root last time we gathered herbs. Pretty as pretty does. We fail, so we don't get anything. Lame. Check the banks. We succeed. Nope, we failed. Dense undergrowth. Send beaters. Ah, we hack through in pursuit of your quarry. Whoa, that was pretty good. We succeeded daring do and close in 4 more. Another dense undergrowth. We hack through and get to the boar. Set your spear. We succeed, and we got another trophy. We're up to 5. We still need 10 more. Brutal. Yeah, we're quickly running out of time. We're good on secrets, though. We don't have enough vittles. We don't have enough trophies. Ooh, it's getting spicy. Wayward Bard. Freedom 6 failed in a challenge. Oh, our freedom is like nothing. Brutal. It's the tea. Purveyor of teas. Cherry Baron. And one of his feasts. Interesting. Do we want that? Ah, we go hunting with him instead. Hey, we succeed and get some clues. Alright, sweet. Zeralt is bewitched. Does the wind from the west shiver with wild music? What sloping shapes drag themselves through the woods? The moon rides bright above the silver-backed clouds, stirring lunacy in even the most prudent. Oh, well, you're Twilight 75, you're at risk of drawing this card. To discard it, choose an option from below to reduce your Twilight with another card. Huh. Word spreads of the plague of omens besetting Zeralt. Fields lie empty. The woods are unfamiliar now. Ooh, interesting. Superstition rules the common folk. Well, I can't do that one, but we can do all the others. Ever seen this game before? It looks like it's a browser-based game. It was browser and mobile, I believe, because you would access it through the like Dragon Age tapestry, whatever it was called. It's unfortunately not live anymore, which feels crazy because it doesn't feel like it would have taken up that much server space, right? Which is why we're doing a little video playthrough of it, because it's the best version of this game that we can do, at least with what's currently available. I think they could probably just release an offline version of this personally, but maybe that's just me. It's too bad that they didn't. Word spreads of the plague of omens besetting Zeralt. 2-headed calves, children with mismatched eyes, and the sun weeping fiery blood. Night tales. What do they say about neighboring provinces? That Zeralt's children are born with mismatched eyes and spells on their lips. That her calves grow 2 heads, and eating them makes a hunger that can only be sated by the blood of your own family. That the sun sets each day. It weeps tears of fire. For fear it won't rise again. We lost 10 dignity. That's not nothing. Okay, we've seen this one 1,000 times. Road and River. Bailiff returns to the castle beaten, bleeding, and empty-handed. Neither law nor decency. They took the X coffers. Oh, that's right. We lost dignity, but Bailiff is attacked, so now we can sanction the local villages until the bandits are handed over. Spread tax increases across the marquisate, or hunt down the perpetrators. Oh, weird. Our music just randomly decided to stop looping. Yeah, it's just a thing that YouTube does. Oops. Someone knows who did this. Try to reduce. Roll it more. I can. Sanction the local villages until the bandits are handed over. Someone knows who did this. Remorseless, you squeeze the nearby villages in a vice of fines, curfews, and public humiliations. They protest their ignorance, but you do not relax your grip. Oh yeah, we did get this. Lost Silver's never recovered, but... Oh, because we failed at rulership. Man. Tell her of the strangeness that troubles Zeralt. The unfelt wind that stirs the leaves. Tales of Maleficarum. The secrets that hide in the heart of the wood. Intercession. Her lips curve into a smile. She adjusts her mask. Be at your ease, your grace. The Maker provided us with tools to overcome any labor. I will offer a chant to Andraste. She will not suffer this malevolence. She summons her sisters. As they take their leave, they are deep in whispers. Within a few days, portents abate. Seralt feels ordinary again, or as ordinary as things get here at the edge of the world. Lost 20 clues, but lost 10 twilight. Still not a lot. The Baron waits impatiently. On my way here, I overheard these curs impugn your honor. He shoves 3 peasants to their knees before you. Go on, tell your jokes again. Let's see if the Marquis finds it funny. The peasants quail. The butt of the joke. The oldest of them, lanky and straw-haired, but with dirt gray fingers, speaks. Oh, we meant nothing by it, your highness. Your grace. Your grace, the Baron bellows. The peasant flinches. Your grace, I mean. We just said that it was looking like a good harvest and that you'd be happy as a puppy when you received your tithe. And then I did this. He put his hand between them and next to his tailbone and wags it enthusiastically back and forth. It's an old story that the Shame's descendants are marked by his abomination. Your mother, it was commonly held, had a forked tongue. Apparently, you have a tail. Interesting. Just realized that you were wearing your phosphor shirt. Try to find mine and wear it on stream as a show of solidarity. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know what shirt I don't wear is the obvious one. Quick wit in low places. The peasant's companions stare at him. They can't believe what he just said. Nor can he. His face turns to the color of ash. What will you do? You can laugh or have the peasant punished. Have the peasant punished. Too lenient and you'd seem weak. Too harsh and you'd seem like a monster. The serf accepts his sentence glumly, and his friends offer no complaint. Such is their lot. They know another noble might have enacted a far harsher sentence. The natural order is restored. We succeed at rulership. Hey, there we go. And we gain dignity. Lost freedom. They are officially oppressed. Fantastic. The Baron would be proud. Oop, I didn't see the outcome of that. Urgent report from your border guard. Mercenaries. Oh, okay. Get them to be on their way. Drive them out with the show force. Drive them off. Yeah, baby. We succeed and lose 10 peril and gain dignity. Nice. Seralt is shackled. The Divine is concerned about Seralt's lack of freedom. A concerned message reaches you. You're troubled by the tales of pitiful state of Seralt's peasantry. We have heard that they are treated little better than beasts. While your freedom is 0, this card will occupy a space in your hand, reducing the number of cards you can draw. Increase your freedom to remove it. Beware, if your dignity or prosperity reach 0 while you have this card, the Divine will abandon her visit to Seralt, and you will lose the game. Ah, boy, oh boy. So there is a failure condition. Pretty tough for that to happen, though. Fields, coil of smoke rises over the trees. The aftermath. Oh, fires still lick at the blackened ruin of the farmstead. The mud in the yard is gray with ash and churned by footprints. Some flee westward, others, light and slender, circle the ruin. One of your guards pulls an arrowhead from the smoking wood. Elf shot, he hisses. Oh, okay. I thought I saw something about dragons, but maybe not. We can either increase patrols along the edge of the Terrashan or revive the old hard laws of the Western Forest. We increase the patrols. Soldiers clash with elven archers at the forest's edge. The elves are cold-eyed with tattoos of brilliant crimson. They exact a red price from your warriors before fleeing into the deeps. For a time, the border is untroubled. I've fought the Dalish before, mutters a scared sergeant. I've heard them call their gods in battle. Elegnan for vengeance. Ben Harel when they think all is lost. But these ones called out to no gods I've heard before. They weren't calling out for aid. They were offering us up. Like pigs on a platter. We succeed, though. Nice. We lose Twilight. Good, good, good. We lose some peril. Bard wants a quiet word. Oh, okay. We've seen this one. Wanted to say, what a remarkable group of people your courtiers are. Genuinely fascinating. Spoke to Scholar yesterday. Oh, okay. Yeah, we know this one. Probably a point somewhere. We lost 2 prosperity. Fawners and flatterers. Your court seems filled with them. Listless sons and daughters of local nobility, rambling scholars puffed with wind, visitors from other provinces who drink your wines, eat your bread, and give back nothing but unwanted opinion, and can dismiss them or tolerate them. Dismissing them is very chancy. We dismiss them. The ones who have proven themselves useful can stay. The rest can find somewhere else to leech off, and damn the laws of hospitality. One by one, you call the unwanted before you make it clear that it's time for them to move on. Your guards ensure they leave quickly without a fuss. Their faces, oh, their faces. The memory will warm you when the snow falls. For a time, the chateau is peaceful again, and the coffers begin to fill. Nice. Well, gain some money. We ask her advice. Prosperity failed the challenge, but we still gain some clues. An ad! Wow. Surprised we got this far without an ad. Get out of here. Man, this ended up being a lot longer than I expected, but we're still, we're getting there. Tangled web, can't do that. We're just gonna ask her advice again? It's an almost impossible challenge. It's not worth it. Don't even bother with her. Yeah, we failed again because it was almost impossible. Okay, Bard wants. Okay, we've got mercenaries. Drive them off. We succeeded. Beautiful. We got some dignity back. Meeting with the outlaw. You need to meet, says the note on your pillow. The dashing outlaw has sympathizers even among your household, it seems. You wait until dark and meet her in the plaza, where she lounges against a wall, a wide hat low over her face. Which of the tidings is most important? The woods wake, she tells you. Or the bandit clans are gathering. Oh, we did the bandit clans one. Oh, you're doing it again? I want to see what the other one is. Oh, we could lead a force to harry them, or place an agent in their council. Place an agent in their council, and succeed. Ah, we fail. Gain peril, but we gain clues. Been having a hell of a time. Okay, knight requests an audience. With the traveling scholar. Oh, we already did this one. But becoming his patron did work out pretty well. Allow him to stay for just a few days. He may have a word of Valroyo and the places he's passed through. Under your nose, he's grateful for your hospitality, but secretly preaches revolution among your household. By the time he leaves, some of your servants sport a rebellious look, while others are inappropriately bold in their speech. We failed in our scholarship test. Rumors of revolution is very high. Detrimental cards has been added to your deck. Ooh, boy. Card wants another quiet word. Black dogs. Drive them off with the show for us. Yep, that's the one. We failed and lost 20 health. Oof. Bodies in the water. With all haste, you assemble such soldiers and chevaliers as you can muster and march on the mercenaries' position. On the wallowing banks of the Vale River, swollen by rain over the hills, you fight a short, soggy skirmish in which neither side can claim victory. Free company withdraws, but not far. They linger in Seralt's hinterlands, poised to cause more trouble. Brutal. Omens again. Tend to Seralt's people. Crops were flattened, fields flooded, homes torn up by the wind or burned down by lightning. Oh, it was a storm, that's right. We succeed in the rulership challenge. The days that follow the storm are bright and brittle. The rains scrub the Seralt raw. You lower taxation and ease the labor. Oh, okay, yeah, we've seen this success. Hey, we're not oppressed anymore, so that's good. Still can't do anything here. Ooh, we worked on the tangled web. Closing in, you dig deeper. The more lies you unearth, she has deceived merchants, criminals, revolutionaries, and nobles. Everyone knows her does so by a different name. What? She's never behind the doors your soldiers break down or lurking in the hideouts you bring light. But each one is another bolt hole closed to her. You're getting close. Nice, yeah, I think we have 2, so now we just need clues. Oh, hey, what is this? Oh. What did we select here? Oh, I forgot that we had like a normal one with the Dowager. We dined with the Dowager. An educational evening. She chose the other guests carefully. The food is good, the wine strong, and the mood is one of compassionable honesty. You learn many things you'd never have heard by any other means. I think last time it didn't go that well. Seralt is imperiled. Lawlessness reigns, outlaws, thieves, and worse beset the land and call themselves kings. Yeah, we finally saw it. Word of Seralt's lawlessness spreads, the flow of taxes become a trickle. You ride out in person night after night, or the common folk huddle in their homes. Oof, this is brutal. We lose one of our stats no matter what we do. Yeah, we lose 10 dignity. Word of Seralt's lawlessness spreads. What sort of ruler cannot enforce their own law? Seralt has fallen, whisper her neighbors. Only robbers and murderers live there now. Youch. We've seen the fields, coil the smoke, and increase patrols, which we do, and we fail a scholarship challenge. So we lose freedom, and we are once again oppressed. Damn. Ooh, fires. Oh, this was one of the things from him, wasn't it? Yeah, that's right. Your greatest watchman cries the fires at the docks. Enact laws to improve safety or rebuild the ruins. We rebuild the ruins. We succeeded somehow in a prosperity challenge, even though our prosperity is terrible. And now have 6 freedom. I think. Oh no, -6. Oh no. That's right, I forgot we could go negative. Oh, okay, we discuss events in Orlais over a glass of wine, but we fail our rulership challenge. We do with our bodyguard? Send him to the woods to gather information. Don't know who his sources are or even if they're human. Oh, that's right. Okay. We failed the Twilight Challenge. Wow. Brutal. We asked her advice. Failed the Prosperity Challenge. Oh, yeah, that's the impossible one. Don't spend your clues here. Don't do it. You don't want that. You gotta save it for the other thing. Okay, we go hunting with the Baron. I don't think that one required clues. Yeah, that one gave us clues, especially because we succeeded. So now we can, yes, we cut the noose, baby. You've burned her hiding places, or closed the noose, not cut it. Peeled away her aliases and hounded her trail. She won't escape this time. Your information puts her just a stone's throw away from the chateau, disguised as a chanter in the town's chantry. You have your soldiers surround the building, then lead a squad inside during the service. The priestess is incensed, but your quarry knows better than to run. I'm relieved, really, she says, pulling her hood back. Her red hair spills free. If I had to sing the canticle of the bloody Threanodes one more time, I'd have stabbed the preceptress. An elderly sister turns pale. The nine-fingered woman approaches you. Give me a hot meal, a fast horse, and a head start, and I'll give you what you want. He leans forward and whispers a name in your ear. I have a new card, a spider in the web. Ooh. Gained another secret? We know who's at the center of the web of troubles plaguing Seralt. Ooh. Cool. Spider in the web. His dour lordship looks up from his books when you enter with your guards. He tuts. Of course this is the outcome. I will of course deny any accusations. I am an old hand at the game, Huntress, and I doubt you have the influence to carry the decision against me. Not shamed as you are. Banish him. Let him buy your silence. You can imprison him or ask him why. Oh. We banish him. Let him buy your silence. Despite his bluster, a scandal like this would hurt him. Playing the game is one thing, getting caught is another. Your demand is exorbitant sum of silver, part now and the rest to be paid as a regular tribute, and that gray palfrey that he's so fond of. He makes no complaint. This is the price of losing. Your chevaliers escort him to the border with Elians to guard against last-minute mischief. When he's safely away, some of them ride on, spreading word of his humiliation. When it reaches the royal court, Seralt's star rises. It's been a long time since she's played the game so well. Nice. Good neighbor's quality's gone. Yep, makes sense. Ooh, 5 bags of royals. Beautiful. And we got a trophy. We gained prosperity and secrets and dignity and authority. That was amazing. Damn, that was a huge prize. Yeah, what are we gonna do now? We send for the well-read pig farmer. Hey, that's who I was hoping for. Most pig farmers would rush to attend you. She's a little less eager to please. She's tripped on the steps down into the hall. She must have been thinking about something else again. Spent in authority. But now we can choose something with her. We play another game of the Archon with a well-read pig farmer. We succeed, so we get that standstill again. Beautiful. We spent our last 2 authority to do it, but now I think we can recruit her? I don't know if we want that necessarily, but sit in judgment. Our rulership failed. But we now have 2 authority, so we still get that, which is good. We ask her advice. I'm gonna guess that we very likely failed yet again. Yep. This is a tough one. Conducted a brief study of the graffiti. Oh, it's the graffiti thing again. Okay, we either scrub it or crack the code. And we scrub it. I think we succeeded. Yes, we did. Okay, so we got some dignity back. Oh, and we lost 5 rumors of revolution. Okay, that actually is good. Enlightenment again. The lynching. Ooh, boy. We charge in to save the accused. We succeed at daring do and gained dignity. That was risky, though, because that could have brought back the revolution. Ooh, behemoth. We the common folk are of one body. We are a beast that bears all the world on its back. We need only to shrug, and we would shake creation to its roots. We close the book. The kindly knight looks apologetic. There's much merit in the certain progressive tracts, but this, it calls for a great uprising. Bloodshed is no answer. I cannot bring myself to destroy the book, so I submit it to your judgment. Ah, it's a market day one. I see. Okay. We can burn it or give it to the purveyor of teas. Interesting. Do we trust him enough to have this book? Burning it is also pretty spicy, though, honestly. We burn it! The wrong hands, it could spark further revolution. Nice. We will lose rumors of revolution and gain authority. We gained 3 authority, lost 30 rumors of revolution. That's ridiculous. Damn. I mean, that's really good, though, for us right now. Okay. Yes! Ah, cool. So now we finally can employ the pig farmer as your secret advisor. No one can know. Make the pig farmer your accomplice, increasing your scholarship by 20. Amazing. That's... Oh boy, we've needed that for a hot second. Back in black. She listens to your offer. I won't lie, I've missed politics. The knife edge of it, the sharp play of power like the sun shining on wave caps. She wipes mud from her hands onto her skirts. Very well, let me tell you how we did things in the magisterium. Her grin is as tight as gallows noose. Cool. We now have her as our accomplice. We have a full party. Oh, shit. Oh, no, okay, that's not the same thing. Oh, we did do something with her. Succeeded at a cunning challenge. We gained some clues. Then a messenger. Oh, okay, yeah. We know this one. Dowager steps forward. Oh, okay, yeah, we know this one. He's gray with grief and wears a mourning mask. An old friend has passed away. I have been asked to oversee the execution of their will, but I find the matter impossibly distressing. I hope you will discharge the duty on my behalf. She places the will sealed with a blue wax into your hands. With each passing year, I have fewer friends left in the world. We lost prosperity. We can... Oh, is this the same kind as the other one? A wealthy man has passed away and disposed of his estate and chattels falls to you. His inheritors gather like dogs at a butcher's door. Claim the tithe of legacy for Seralt. Yeah, it's the same one as the cousin that dies. We succeed at the rulership and we gain dignity and clues. Nice. Old cheery Baron. We go hunting with him. As you do. We succeed. So we gain more clues. He's a pretty safe bet for getting clues. Happened here? Okay, so we did that again. Gained more clues. Omen, sudden storm. We can restore Seralt's roads or tend to the people. We failed at rulership. We lost 10 prosperity, gained 6 freedom, which is good, and lost 4 rumors of revolution. So it's a pretty bad outcome. Get the glass again. Sizable commission. We can limit the glass workers' freedoms, turn down the commission, or deliver a lesser work. Ooh. It's tough. Turn down the commission. The glass workers are already worked to the bone. A rare sight. It hurts to pass up good silver, but there will be other clients. The glass workers stand quiet. The forges are cold. For the first time in weeks, the chimney smoke thins over the west bank, and the folk who live there glimpse blue sky. Glass workers wander at ease in the streets. Some of them are even smiling. Well, we gained more freedom. That's good. Lost prosperity and gained authority. Hey, nice. Okay, that's our T-boy. Nice. Lost 10 peril and lost 20 clues. Yeah, I think we employed him to reduce peril. Data Force Harry. Oh, we place agents in the Council of the Mercenaries. And we succeed. Gained 10 peril, of course. But gained 5 clues and gained prosperity. Nice. Discuss opportunities for profit. Burley might ridicule Serold, but they still want her glass. Together, you scour the heaving ledgers. Among the stern columns and scribbled notes, you find unpaid accounts, forgotten commissions, and expressions of interest that it would be wise to pursue. Small gains, but not insignificant. Nice. Lost clues, but got some money. Okay, we had wine with the Dowager, strict counsel. Yeah, okay, we know this one. So we got some clues. More omens. Oh, we only have one market day left. Ooh, baby. Okay, we've got the Maleficarum. We sealed the cave. We sure do, and we failed. We gained dignity, though, but gained peril. Ooh, that peril's looking real iffy. Okay, we've got the roads again. Upsurge and banditry. They want justice. And of course, peril goes up. Oh, I don't think we've seen this one. Finance more and better equipped patrols. Ride against them yourself. Do nothing yet, or ask the dashing outlaw to police the woods. Oh man, if we had recruited her. Finance more and better equipped patrols. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. The roads are under your protection. Order is restored. Your soldiers coo like children over their bright new helmets and blue steeled swords. When their feet drum along Serold's highways, the bandits make themselves scarce. Oh, it was a whole bag of royals, but you know what? We have so many now. 30 peril reduced. That's pretty good. Trying to hunt again. Oh boy. Oh, I guess not. Never mind. What are we doing with her? Ask the Abyss about events in Serold. Oh, okay, so we got some clues. Oh, I don't think we had enough to hunt. Red pardons. Oh, it's our T-man. Gain more clues. Ooh, succeeded in a Rumors of Revolution challenge. Okay, omens. Ravens. Just ignore it. It'll be fine. Yeah, we ignore it. We fail, though, and lost 10 Twilight and gained 20 Peril. Man, we just reduced that. Okay, get more clues. Failed in Prosperity Challenge to the impossible one. That makes sense. Push in the plaza. Okay, so what do we do with the mob? The lynching mob. We charge in and save the accused. We succeed and gain 10 dignity. Nice. Alright, we're going hunting again. Yeah, baby. Oh, we're getting a hind. Okay. Taking extra provisions. Are we hurt that bad? We succeed in closing by 2. We leave our companions behind, but close in on 4. We're now alone. Footsteps in the path. No one at all. A cloud-scree shadow falls on the path, handful of loose brittle leaves dancing in mocking wind. There's nothing else. Are you sure you heard something? Sprites? It boggles in old wives' tales. You muster your courage and press on. Shadows clog the trees on either side. A shrill bird calls wordlessly, but it will take more than forest phantasms to deter you. And C, a reward for your boldness. Fresh tracks across the path. Your quarry. Hey, nice. Close in 2 more. We abandon subtlety. Makes sense. We succeed in rulership. We get woods lore from the shack. The hermit who lives in the hovel knows countless secrets of the Applewoods. Their gloomy dwells, their wriggling paths. He's proud to share them, along with a gob of grainy black bread and a pail of gnarled vegetables. He cackles as he eats, spraying you with crumbs. That's nice. Quick snap under your foot. Creep closer or wait it out. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Because we're... Oh, you stop. Still as the great rock holds the chateau above the river. You're sure the hind is close. Did it hear? Have you scared it away? Yeah, because we were noisy. We waited out. For as long as it takes you to be sure your quarry has relaxed its guard. Time will pass and you will lose the noisy complication. Nice. Time passes, your muscles ache as you crouch unmoving in the undergrowth. Your quarry moves on silently. Nice. That's not too bad. Upstream. We fail that. Oh, we succeeded. Oh, we entered the deep woods. Hey, that's the first time we didn't take damage going in. Companions have been left behind. You are alone in the solemn woods. You have drawn a menace card. You must make a choice before you can continue. Look for the rest of your party, or was it that light in the trees? Or what is that light in the trees? Ooh. Interesting. What is that light in the trees? Is someone there? Is it one of your companions? Wisps. Glowing witch lights flicker between the branches, hoping to lure you into a gulping bog or sudden gorge. You are not so foolish. Gain some twilight. Nice. Or the stream. Oh, we did it. Nice. Knock an arrow, aim, and we succeed. We got the Vians. We now have 6. So I don't think we're going to get 15 across the board. Meeting with the outlaw. Bandit clans are gathering. They've called the council. Oh, okay. Yeah, we know this one. Wasn't paying attention. Did we succeed? We failed! We let a force to harry them and messed it up. Allow me to introduce a remarkable young gentleman. Traveled all the way from Val Royeaux. Scholar, a brilliant one. Alas, the university considers... Oh, it's this one again. Okay. Yeah, the traveling scholar. We became his patron. Gained prosperity and rumors of revolution. Good old cheery Baron. Hey, we gotta be close to the end of the last market day, right? Allow councils again. Beat them up. Placed agents there. We succeeded. Gained 5 clues, prosperity, and more apparel. Graffiti covers the walls, of course. Do we scrub it or try to crack the code? Yeah, of course we scrub it. Well, we still lost 5 rumors of revolution. That's good. Got the glass. Sizable commission. We turned down the commission again. Yeah, nice. I mean, it worked really well last time. So we gained more freedom. Lost prosperity, but that's fine. And authority is not increased. The quality can't... Oh, we're at 5 already for it. Wow. Dashing outlaw. Ooh, I don't know if we've tried this yet. Oops, went too far. Unravel her artifice. How does she vanish in thin air? How can she be in two places at once? How can she rob, waylay, and murder and still be beloved? How does she do it? Common folk think she's a mage, but a mage doesn't maintain alibis and lookalikes. Fresh horses stabled in secret locations and informants in every roadside inn the length of the marquisate. As you unravel her secrets, you pick up a few things yourself. Oh, nice. Okay, so our cunning increased. We go hunting with the Baron again. We sure do, and we succeed, so we gain some clues. Glass again. Bad news. Crossed glass swords hang over the glassworks gates again. We grant leniency. Rulership is increasing. We succeed. We gain prosperity and gain freedom. Hey, nice. Well, our stats are starting to look better. Kindly knight. We consult his experience. Omens. We succeed in rulership. Wow, we're doing okay with this again. We gain prosperity and clues. Oh, did we? I didn't even see the selection. We failed our woodwise. We tried to harry them again. But we still lose the peril. That's good. Okay, that's very good. We lose health, though. Hey, we restored health for the first time. You send for the physicians. They fuss and feud, prescribing a succession of improbable remedies. At least a few of them work, though. So we lose a bag of royals, and we gain 18 health. Could be worse. Okay, the Wayward Bard. Ask what he's heard about recent events. Freedom challenge failed, but we gained clues. Big Farmer. Engage in a vigorous debate of letters. We lost 24 clues, but scholarship increased. And Purveyor of Teas. Seen all this before. Yeah, that's a fancy card. I don't know how we get that one. Ask him about current events in Seralt. You succeed in the rumors of revolution and gain 8 clues. Nice. Wayward Bard again. Seraphic Dowager. Gain more clues. Yeah, all straightforward stuff. Can unravel her artifice again. I wonder though how much stats will matter though after all of this. We succeed in Peril Challenge and gain 8 clues. Nice. Okay, yeah, we're definitely getting there. Oh, right. Send them in the woods to gather information. You succeed in the Twilight Challenge and gain 8 clues. So we're at 41. Bard wants a quiet word again. Assault on your person so we can kill the assassin or interrogate. We interrogate and succeed. We gain 5 more clues. Nice. Omens. Maleficarum. We seal the cave or hunt them down. We seal it and fail. Gain more peril, but we get dignity. Hunting again. All right. Going for the boar. Bring the hounds. Actually, yeah, I guess provisions make sense. I agree. And we heal up. Nice. 30 health. Wow. Pretty good. Okay, we made some progress. No one at all. We made progress from that too. Was that the... Yeah, we succeeded daring do. That's right. Troublesome shack. We ignore them. Gain 2 more movement. Succeeded daring do. Nice. The trail cut through the trees. We succeeded woodwise and closing on 3. Nice, we're making quick work of this one. For the stream. No delay. We succeeded daring do. Closing 2 more. We just need 2 more to do it. Out on the trail, leave your companions behind. We are now alone. But we caught the boar. Set your spear. And we succeed in daring do. So we got him. We have 7 trophies. Not even half of what we're supposed to have. Are we finally doing it? Do it, do it, do it. Yes! Ask the wayward bard to assist you. He lies with you. Perhaps he even loves you. Can you trust him? A delightful chuckle. The chantry, I never thought of it. I never thought it of you, my love. Very well. Tonight, together you navigate the moonlit corridors and stand watch while he hums bawdy Ferelden ditty and fiddles with the lock. The first takes him only minutes. He grins with pleasure. The second is more of a challenge. He stops humming and begins a commentary in the lock's internals. 20 minutes and it's open. He keeps up the commentary for the third, but his cheeriness curdles. His speech slows. Eventually he falls into a sullen silence, tinkering with its internals. The shadow moves across the window. Drift a little way down the corridor to investigate. Just a hunting owl, you hope. A sudden crash. You wheel and find the bard juggling the lock in one hand and the hammer on the other. He shrugs. It wasn't playing fair, so I didn't either. A tremor, a susurration rises from the chateau cellars. The vestibule vibrates. With a sharp crack, the stained glass in Droste scene opposite of the door fractures neatly across the middle. The tremor subsides. All is quiet again. The bard's eyes are wide. I think I'm going back to bed now, he says eventually. The lock plate will hide the evidence of your tampering, and with the latch will hold it shut, but you may enter it at your leisure. Nice. So we succeeded. Twilight increased. Cunning increased. Ooh, I'm so curious. Enter the chantry at night. Might be more politic, but after all, you don't know what might be in there. Post the guards elsewhere, don a hooded cloak, and enter the afternoon when the chateau is drowsing. Clean stone in autumn sunlight. The sealed chantry is more chapel than cathedral, but it's the size of most barns. A gorgeous space of white marble, pillars inlaid with malachite. Andraste stands in pride of place, 3 times the height of a man, watching you with compassion in her stony eyes. In her left hand she carries a bow. Perhaps you expected dust, desolation, spiders' webs, but the room is well kept and softly lit. The floor is clean and pews are clear of debris. Shaft of light from the glass of the roof lantern illuminates the statue, and beeswax candles stand unlit. Who's been here? How did they pass the locked door? No footprints on this well-swept floor. The door to the robing chambers is more than locked. It's wedged in place by decades of rust. No clue who has been here. Doves coo in the chateau cots 2 floors up. All else is silence. You prowl that soft and polished space. What else is there of interest? No journals, no mysterious stains. Andraste's face is bare, but the bow is the symbol of the heterodox cult of masked Andraste. In the cabinet beside the statue, you find a substantial collection of priestly regalia. Very substantial indeed. The great emote ribs. Well, I got 2 more Twilight, and we've officially entered the sealed chantry. We can sell the regalia. Wow, brutal. Or search the chantry. Yeah, I mean, search the chantry. Why would we sell it? Someone has been here. How did they get in? Are they watching you now? Smiling prophet. Andraste watches you from the pillar carvings, from the frescoes, from the towering statue. Her serene smile begins to look a little smug as you look under benches, behind the altar, tap flagstones, peer inside vases. Nothing. Could they have entered by magic? Would anyone dare try that in the shame's own country? Scholarship is increasing, nice. Hey, but we failed the scholarship challenge. Womp womp. You can search it again. Ah, but this time we succeeded. Clues out of history. You exhaust your search and sit on the steps before the statue to ponder. Behind the statue, a readable bears the inevitable panel series showing the prophethood martyrdom of Andraste. Your brow furrows. There, where archons condemn her, the foremost, who must be Archon Heserain, his face turned toward the viewer, not toward Andraste. He's smiling. That's unusual. You look closer. The face is familiar. It could almost be your own, or your mother's. The shame? Did he have Heserain, who condemned Andraste, painted over his own likeness? It would be dancing with blasphemy, and would be utterly in character, but it doesn't mean something more. You reach forward and push the panel. It recedes, and with a sound like tearing silk, the statue swings ponderously to one side. Steps lead down. Unlike the chantry, they are thick with dust, but a single line of footsteps has disturbed them. Oh yeah, found the hidden passage behind Andraste's statue. Oh yeah, BB. This is the good stuff. Oh, are we getting an ad? Nope. Oh, we're still okay. Beneath Andraste's feet. I mean, yeah, let's descend, right? Passage leads into the darkness. There are candles near at hand. There's a mystery that needs some covering. On the other hand, there is no way you can take anyone else down there with you. And you may be Lord of Seralt, but you are no adventurer. Is it wise to go down there? Damp stones and darkness. You descend, candle in hand, a leather sack filled with spare candles, and your second best sword sheathed at your belt, just in case. Down and down and down. The stone around you grows damp. You must be under the river. A way to the Applewoods from the chateau? Your mother would have turned blue with rage. Did the shame pay the stonemasons off? Murder them? Or was the whole thing dug by demons? You nearly lose your footing twice in the moss. The third time you do and go down with a painful bump. This candle skids away into the darkness. Another. You fumble with flint and steel, and the dark comes rushing in, pressing at your eyelids, prying at your mouth and nose. You gasp in shock. You master yourself. It is only the night underground, nothing more. You fumble the flint and drop it. Silence around you. The distant drip of water. And the dark, roaring in the noiseless storm, wrapping you like a nest of constricting snakes. You light the candle at last, and the darkness retreats, but only a little way. You are shaking. What happened here? A ghost? A fear spell? You've never been afraid of the dark. But whatever the shame left to guard this passage, it's defeated you today. You return to the surface, smeared with moss and mud. No one dares question you as you pass on your way to the chambers. Wow, we failed at our daring do. Lost 10 health. Damn. Do it again. There we go. Something clinging. Descend candle in hand, leather sack filled with spare candles, and your second best. Okay, we can skip past that because it's all the same. The dark ahead of you is thick. The floor uncertain. You return and scavenge a broom from the chantry. Strip it of its bristles. Oh, maybe it is a little bit different. Okay, you wish you'd paid more attention to the stories of adventures that the wayward bard so loves. Wayward bard so loves. They would know what to bring. A hound? A donkey? Climber's boots? Never really paid attention. Grubbing about the earth after gold is not a fit pursuit for a Disseralt. The dark ahead of you is thick, and the floor uncertain. You return and scavenge a broom from the chantry, strip it of its bristles so that you have a long wooden pole to test the moss ahead of you. You doubt any adventurers even thought of that. Down and down and down, the stone around you grows damp. You must be under the river, way into the apple woods from the chateau. Your mother would have turned blue from rage. Did the shame pay the stonemasons off, murder them, or was the whole thing dug by demons? Again and again, you struggle to retain your foot on the moss underfoot. Your footing on the moss underfoot. You kick and skid and drop the candle. Another. You fumble with the flint and steel, and the dark comes rushing in. Silence around you. The drip of distant water, the dark roaring in the noiseless storm, ramping you like the nest of constricting snakes. You light the candle at last, and the dark retreats. But only a little way, but far enough. There's something here, some force in the tunnel that would bar your passing. But you are of the blood of Seralt, and the blood of the shame for that matter, and you will pass. You raise the candle and stride into the darkness. You realize afterward that you must have been nearly at the exit, though it seems very long, very long time before these steps rise before you, gray with daylight. You rise and emerge, gasping through a stone archway into an open forest glade. Leaves rustle. A magpie chatters. The sun is warm as the touch of a hand. Passed beneath the last river, I think it said. Last river and found a shrine to the masked Andraste in the Applewoods. Yeah. I mean, do the shrine in the Applewoods. Let's do it. The Chantry Passage exits through a little rocky knob in the forest, like a miniature version of the crag where the Abbey of the Bands sits. The landscape looks like it might be near the Abbey, but in fact, might be near the Abbey, in fact, but near the Apple Woods is deceptive. Immediately in front of the exit, standing stone has been carved into a crude likeness of Andraste. It must be Andraste. It has the rayed crown, the outspread hands, but the bow is carved on her back and her face is hidden. This is masked Andraste, the huntress aspect, worshipped only in Seralt, those whose cult is neither entirely permitted nor entirely forbidden. Someone has garlanded the statue with aster and cuckoo flowers. They're fading now. It must be days old. Who has been here? Where did they go? A path of flowers. There are no tracks in the thick grass. You cast about absolutely uselessly. The sun is hot. That might be a distant stream. You recall your herbery. Your visitor garlanded the statue with cuckoo flowers, and cuckoo flowers grow best at the water's edge. Now you push through the undergrowth in that direction, toward the sound of running water. Small beasts flee your passage. Here's the stream, and here the mud at its verge. Fresh footprints, sandaled feet. You follow them. You're close. You keep your hand close to your sword hilt. These are the Applewoods. Abruptly, the ground slopes under you. You grab at a brush, branches tear off in your hand. You half slide, half fall down a scree-strewn slope. You do succeed, though, at our woodwise. You're in a secret place. The Anchoress, steep-sided dell, shaded by yew trees. It's dim here and quiet. The sun barely touches the bottom. A stream splashes over the near rim down a moss-lined tunnel past your feet. The far side is marked with deeper shadows, cave mouths. The rock beside each is carved with arrows running deer and the stark mask of Andraste hunter aspect. Someone has dug a fire pit before the closest cave mouth. Aromatic smoke still drifts from its embers. I mean, keep this train a-going, right? Meet the Anchoress. An old woman in ragged chantry robe kneels in the mud. She's plucking leaves from the herbs that grow in a neat road garden. Long lost. Her face is a web of weather-worn wrinkles. Her mouth, mostly empty of teeth, chews on one of the tart apples of the woods. She brushes strings of gray from her eyes. You've seen those eyes before. On the paintings your grandfather took at the walls of the whistling galley stacked in the attic. On the icon of Hesserain you just passed in the sealed chantry. In the mirror every morning. Ho ho ho! She spits an apple pip into the grass. You found me then. Thought for sure it was going to happen. It'd have happened years ago. Come to put an end to the shame's last mistake, have you? He wanders into a shallow cave, brushing aside the ferny fronds that drape across its mouth. Too far. Turn to the chateau, talk to the anchoress, make use of her healing arts, or decide her fate. I mean, we should probably talk to her, right? Talk to the anchoress, you have questions. You follow her into the cave. Ah, boy, we have to spend clues. Well, it's a good thing we hoarded these now. Family history. I'm the shame's shame. His get, seduced by one of the Abbey sisters, didn't he? Tut tut. Couldn't have that secret getting out, not to his pretty lily wife and her lord father of Allianz. It would have meant disgrace at best, war more likely. So he left me in the woods for the wolves in the wind. I didn't die, though. Too stupid. It was 2 days before my mother found me. She ran away from the abbey of the bands and raised me here in the woods. Like a fairy tale it was. Moss for our pillows, weaving blankets from grass. Dew to drink every morning. You know, from buttercups. She cackles. You like that story, or do you like the stories as real and nasty as gout? All shitting in ditches and strangling squirrels for scraps, our ribs pushing out of our skin in the bitter winter. He regretted doing it later, said so anyway, except when he was saying he wished he'd done the job proper. Usually when I could follow his lessons or when I beat him at Archon. So let's see, you must be his great-grandchild. That'd make me your great-aunt. She laughs as if it's the funniest thing in the world. Sorry, I missed all your birthdays, precious. I was rotting in the woods. Ask her how she lives. Where did she get her clothes, her meat? The hoe she shears for her garden. Bargains. The Applewoods provide, and when they don't, the Abbey does. I ain't the only indiscretion the sisters had to cover up. The masked Andraste isn't as keen on chastity as her moon-faced sister. The right spells and potions make a round belly flat again. Or if the girl would rather, they can ease the pain when the child comes. Out here, we're far enough in the woods that no one will hear all the hullabaloo. In return, the sisters bring me clothes when they remember. Or sweet honey from those beehives of theirs. Or wine sometimes. She smacks her lips. Rulership is increasing. Interesting. Ask her about the sunburst brooch. It's old. Red gold. Oh, she didn't say that. That's just what it is. Belonged to my mother. It was the one thing she kept from me before the sisterhood. She was born a knight's girl, I think. She brought me up all by herself out here in the woods. Once her sisters helped out a bit, left meat for us after feast days, gave us clothes too ragged for the chantry's shoulders, that sort of thing. She got sick. I was 10. Some things no herb can prevail against, nor spells neither. Said that to my father once. That's when he tore up my book. He said I was no Seralt if I thought like that. Anyway, before she died, she wrote to him, told him about me. He sought me out. Wait, what was that? Oh, okay, no, never mind. That's it. Oh, boy. I want to know more. That's all for now. Make use of her healing arts. I mean, why not, right? Yeah. What her herbs can't fix, her spells can. She'll want recompense for her services, though. That'll do. Partial to sugarcane and bitter black wine, fur-trimmed cloaks, and doe-skin shoes. Her cave fills with the acrid, soapy scent of the herbs she's burning. She chants sing-song nonsense. Under the singing poultice, your wounds begin to close. 47 health. Nice. 2 Twilight, and we lose a bag of Royals, but hey, that's okay. Going back to the chateau. We don't want to decide her fate. All right, well, we're sending him back into the woods. We succeeded at Twilight Challenge and gained more. Oh, we want to talk to her more, probably. That was the. Master visited the Empress's court. We lost 2 dignity. Oh, right, but it's the gift thing. That's right, that's right. Match his gift and ply the herald with wine. That's right, we get more clues, and we succeeded at the cunning challenge. Great. Restore Seralt's roads. We failed the rulership challenge, but hey, we got 3 more clues. That's enough for 2 more questions. We lost 4 freedom, gained 2 rumors of revolution. It could be worse. Whoa. Oh, it's the last market day, isn't it? Ooh, baby. Okay, here we go. The undaunted chevalier. He stands at the town gates, challenging the finest of Seralt's chivalry to a duel. His steed, a restless bay, paused at the road. His armor is red and black. A rose emblazons his shield. His dragon bone sword flares in the setting sun. Market day, baby. Let's fight him ourselves. Do it, do it, do it. Wait until he goes away. That's so silly. Yes! Are you not the finest Seralt has to offer? Or Seralt. The Chevalier is quick, skilled, and fierce. His sword is cruelly sharp. His armor is wrought by the finest smiths of El Royo. His form is excellent, but you are Seralt. Your first blow splits his shield and numbs his guard. Your second sends his sword spinning into the side. Your third knocks him from his horse. The town's population, crammed into the walls, explodes in celebration. You claim your foe's sword and shield as trophies. They will look splendid on your wall. Nice! Only get 1 trophy technically, but that's still pretty good. We gain 30 dignity for that, though. Daring to increased. That's pretty darn good. The arrival of the divine. Ooh, baby. Yeah, I want to make sure. I didn't miss anything, did I? Yep. 30 sweet voices lift in song, mirror clear, delicate as saffron. The sound of the divine's personal attendants, handpicked from the chantry's finest choristers. She has arrived. From your window, you watch her procession snake through the streets of Seralt town. At its head rides the divine, reaching down to the crowd to bestow blessings on the poor, the stricken, and the lame. Behind her comes the coiling body of advisors, bodyguards, and hanger-on, tight-lipped Templars, and blinking scholars. Liveried emissaries, solemn sisters, and stiff-backed revered mothers. In an august company, their steeds caparisoned in deep crimson and blazing gold. There is no red for the ones who come next, no gold. Their smocks are brown and from the road dust. They have no horses, but lead plodding donkeys. They are the serpent's tail, the winding train of baggage and servants that stretches out beyond the town walls. Begin the feast. It is time to face the judgment of the divine. The castle seethes with last-minute preparations. No divine has set foot in Seralt for generations. You have a single night to win the divine's favor and restore the honor of Seralt. Increase the divine's favor to 6 to restore the honor of Seralt. May allow 3 people to petition the divine. Ooh. All is ready. Fires blaze in the great hall. The tables heave with guests. Every soul with a drop of noble blood in the whole of the Marquisate is here, as well as those commoners who are acknowledged to be indispensable. Every lord and priest whose lands lie within riding distance of your borders, and the Divine's vast, gossiping, ravenous entourage. The servants can barely squeeze between them to fill goblets. The final guests arrive. The doors close. The noise sinks from a roar to a clamor. Clap your hands. Greet your guests and signal for the feast to begin. Fine company. Tonight you yield the tall seat of the Seralt to the Divine, taking instead a humble chair at her side. The most holy Justinia, fifth of her name, exalted servant of the Maker, is young, fair, and gracious. She thanks you for your hospitality, compliments the clean airs of Seralt over the cloying alley and pomade odors of El Rayo, and blesses the gathering. It is time for the feast to begin. Play cards from the feast deck to spend resources, grade petitions, and deal with events. Increase the Divine's favor to restore honor to Seralt. This is pretty cool. I like this conclusion. Grant a petition. The most precious thing at the feast is the Divine's company. Everyone wants a moment of it. Beg a favor, to ask for a blessing, or enjoy her attention. As a host, you can choose who to admit to the Divine's presence. You have 3 petitions remaining. Admit a starving child. Grant an audience to the acerbic dowager. Allow the dashing outlaw to speak. Ooh. Gesture for the smiling guild mistress to come forward. Or allow the purveyor of teas to approach with his lacquered box. Ooh. We chose gesture for the smiling guild mistress to come forward. Her glass blowers have prepared a gift for the Divine. Flattery. Most holy, we give you the very heart of the faith, the guild mistress says, revealing a shining chantry sunburst, silver-backed with coiling flames of filigreed gold. Its center is a mirror. The glass is clear as mountain air. She holds it up, showing the Divine her own face among the golden flames. The Divine compliments its artistry. When the word of her admiration reaches fashion-obsessed Val Royo, Seralt can expect commissions for more sunburst mirrors. Later, you notice her run her fingers across the glass. She sighs. It's a pretty thing, she says, but it occurs to me that while I'm given mirrors and hairbrushes, my predecessors were given books, canticles, bestiaries, treaties. They were deemed old and wise. I am young and vain. It is hard sometimes to be shown how others see you. Oof, we failed our rulership roll here. But we have now won a smile from the guild mistress, so that's good, I guess. Gain 10 prosperity. Petition the Divine. We have 2 remaining. Ouch, though. Oh, there's new things here. Display the glory of Seralt. When you impress the Divine with symbols of the Marquisate's dangers and glory, spend trophies to impress the Divine. I see. Drape warm furs in every seat. The walls bristle with hunting trophies. Trim your armor with fur and stud it with bearskin spines. Give the Divine a splendid mantle of furs. Ooh, interesting. Drape the warm furs on every seat, soft and enfolding. Comfort. By dawn, they'll be crusted with food stains and candle wax, but for now, the guests can sink into the thick furs, warm and pampered. Lost 3 trophies, but we have gained 1 Divine's favor. Nice. The next course, you signal servants carry in the next course. What if you're prepared to impress the Divine? Spend viands to gain the Divine's favor. Okay, so we've got black pudding and melody of sausages. Pasties of venison with pearls of goat's cheese, galantines of veal in the shape of chantry sunbursts, a dozen carcasses skewered on a spit, a fountain of black Celestine wine, gilded swans in gravy of river herring, and a great glazed pie that stirs and rustles. Pasties of venison with curls of goat's cheese. The fruits of your forests and herds. A local specialty. The pastry... Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought they meant pastry. They said pasties, though. The pastry is light. The meat is heavy and rich. The cheese is a kick like goat it came from. You had expected them to be to the divine's taste, but she devours one and calls for another. Nice. We gained a divine's favor. All right, another petition. Who do we allow to talk to her? A starving child. To highlight the plight of Seralt's poor. Chantry begins at home. Moved by the child's story, the divine promises to hold a ceremony for the poor in the market square next morning. She calls upon the feast's guests, bedecked in their finery, to donate gold, silver, and furs that can be given as alms. They come forward, pulling rings from their fingers and mantles from their backs. Some give willingly, while others grind teeth, but no one wants to seem ungenerous. Afterwards, the divine turns to you. Too long has it fallen to the chantry to care for those who cannot care for themselves. We do not have a monopoly on charity, sir, she says. We failed again! Ah! Gained 10 freedom, though, so that's nice. Lost 10 dignity. But we still got... Oh, we lost a divine favor. Oh, no! That's the worst possible thing. Oh, my God. We needed to work on rulership, I guess. That's brutal. All right, the next course. Oh, we do the pasties again? Yeah, I mean, that's a fair bet because we know it'll get us a favor for sure. Event, the Horned Knight approaches. Oh, here we go. You promised to permit the Horned Knight to bring a gift to the divine. Did you keep your promise? Warning, an unwise decision here may destroy everything you have worked for. Are you sure you want to do this? Oh, boy. Yes, but you insisted that he present the gift to you first before the feast. This way you can decide whether to relay it to the divine. This will reduce Seralt's twilight and may increase her peril, or let him present his gift. Oh, boy, howdy. Okay, yes, but you insisted that he present the gift to you first. A wise decision. The Horned Knight's gift was one of his living gardens, in this case, a lost priestess of the Chantry. The flowers in her auburn hair had grown out through her skull, and when she turned her to face you, smiling vacantly, you saw that she had dandelions in place of her eyes. No. You convince him that you should present this gift to the divine later after the feast. He seems satisfied, departing with a swirl of leaves. You quietly surrender the gift to the abbess. With luck, she'll know how to purify the thing. Oh, baby, that's a good time to succeed at a rulership challenge. Boy, that's scary. Seneschal records your decision. Man, oh man. Lost for Twilight. All right, another petition. The final petition. I thought she'd choose the acerbic dowager. She wants nothing more than a blessing and to regale the divine in tales of her lost pastulaire. Memories. The dowager speaks mournfully of the pastulaire's cooing dovecots and honey-brimming hives, long lost to the forest. It was a pity that drowned her, she says. Too much sympathy and not enough rule. Her peasants succumbed to folly and idleness. Her fields went untilled, her boundaries unattended. An acre of unloved ground is all it takes for a seed of the wild wood to take root. The divine touches her face kindly. We're all part of the Maker's plan, those who work, those who rule, and those who pray. When one fails, all fail. Hey, we succeeded! We lost 10 freedom, though. Oof. Gained 10 dignity. We have the dowager's gratitude and gained a divine favor. Thank goodness. Playing the great game. Favor isn't always given willingly. Sometimes you have to pry it loose like a mussel from its shell. Nice, okay, we can finally spend secrets, which we have plenty of these. We can choose our words carefully, win her attendant's regard, mock the divine's detractors, sway her advisors with gifts, offer the divine information useful to her cause, use the divine's past to blackmail her. Oh my god, we could spend 9 to do that. Amazing. We have it though. Oh my god, she chose it! You crazy person! Use the divine's past to blackmail her. She was Dorothea before she was Justinia. Justinia might be the most holy, but Dorothea was as flawed as any mortal. Ghosts. You've lost count of the strings pulled, the favors called in, the secrets told. And all this, a single name. You drop it into conversation and watch the divine smile freeze. She isn't pleased, but she's no stranger to the game. You've earned her attention. Whoever this Marjolaine was, you'd like to thank her. Of course, Marjolaine comes back in some fashion. Nice. 3 favors for that. That was the right choice, though. Still have 10 more secrets. Holy shit. The keys. The divine stands. Serold has made us very welcome. She is a proud land, with good earth and good people, and she has suffered for too long. She takes out a ring of 3 bronze keys and holds it high, a gift for her kindness. Her ancient chantry will be consecrated to resound once more with the chant of light. Ooh. Ask the divine to consecrate the chantry or ask her to bless Serold's poorer regions. Oh, nice. Ask her to bless Serold's poorer regions. I like that. This will increase Serold's freedom. The divine's progress. The divine agrees to take a circuitous route through Serold on her return to Val Royeaux. She will deliver ceremonies at the roadside shrines in forgotten villages. Life is hard at the edge of the world. The divine's progress will be a salve to the spirits that needed it most. Gained 10 freedom, nice. Increased the divine's favor to 8 to win back the glass antlered mask of Serold. Ooh. Now have 1 of the chantry keys. Fascinating. The chantry unsealed. Oops. The Templar, Templar enters the halls. A gray-whiskered veteran whose limp does not slow him. Where has he been? He bows before the divine, low enough to expose his bald pate. Most holy, I've investigated the seals on Serold's chantry. They've been tampered with. The chantry has been opened. Furthermore, inside we found passage to a hidden cave where we discovered signs of apostasy. The divine is furious. Oh, baby. Protest your innocence, admit it, repent, or hand over the imprisoned anchoress. Oh, interesting. That one's locked. Oh, because we didn't choose her fate. Ha ha, that's funny. Who would she choose? Repent. Throw yourself on the divine's mercy. Invoke a scriptural case for forgiveness. Trials 116. You prostrate yourself before the divine, confess your crime, and beg her forgiveness. She rises to her feet. Her red and gold robes blaze like a pyre. Her voice whip sharp. She recites a pointed verse from the Threnodies. O Creator, see me kneel, for I walk only where you would bid me. Stand only in places you have blessed. You vow to accept whatever punishment she meets and recite a meek version from the trials. Draw your last breath, my friends. Cross the veil and the fade and all the stars in the sky. Rest at the Maker's right hand and be forgiven. The divine considers. She lifts you to your feet. At least there's enough good in you to know that you've done wrong. That's more than your ancestor ever admitted. Pride is for the mother of folly. Humility is its end. And forgiveness, as much as I hate to admit it, is pious. I will hold my judgment for now. The divine is displeased and it will be harder to win her favor, but at least you have a chance. We succeeded in a scholarship challenge. Ho ho ho! How bad that could have been. We lost secrets, we lost a trophy. Damn, that's rough. Oh, okay. We know this one. Playing the great game. Whoop. That went quick. When her attendants regard, treat them with courtesy and they will speak well of you to their mistress. You favor them with your time. Some enjoy your conversation, the others the scandalous morsels of gossip you let slip. Just like being listened to. Before long, you overhear them praising you to the divine. Nice, we got a favor. Lost 5 secrets, but hey, doing what we can. Alright, this is the rest of our trophies, I think. Oh, we have 1 left. The walls bristle with hunting trophies, testimony to the wealth and peril of Seralt's forests. Roots of the chase, stag and doe and boar, hare, wolf and bear. There's no land in Orlais like hunting, with hunting like Seralt. Lost 3 trophies, but we're back up to 6. Okay. Playing the great game again. Mock the divine's detractors, the enemy of her enemy. Acceptable targets. You test the waters with a disappointed expression when a certain name comes up. Then you risk a private joke at the expense of a political opponent before graduating to scornful condemnation of those who defy her. The divine is nevertheless gracious regarding her adversaries, but cannot suppress her smile. Nice, okay. I don't know if we're going to get up to 8, though. The feast is ending. Yeah, there it is. Damn, we were so close. The hour is late, the guests are weary. Children doze in their chairs. The minstrels pluck half-heartedly at their lyres. The feast's business is done. The divine is pleased. She kisses your cheeks like a sister. I have issued the decree, your grace. Beginnings. Seral's shame will be stricken from the record. Her honor is restored. In truth, I doubt it could ever truly be taken from her. That night, you sleep a deep, just sleep, untroubled by dreams. You're woken by doves cooing at your window. The sun is rising. The sky is the color of rose gold. It takes the divine's party most of the day to leave for the peace talks. Leery Templars drill in the courtyard to clear their wine-fogged heads. Advisors haggle and intrigue, jockeying for a position at the head of the procession. Servants cram belongings into bags, pile the bags onto mules, and coax the mules, solemn and wickering, into the column. It is the afternoon before the cavalcade passes through the town gate. You stand atop the tower of the lights and watch them pour, slow as a treacle, along the eastern road. The divine will carry word of Seralt's absolution to all of Orlais. A westerly wind stirs, a new wind bearing an early hint of summer. Soft honeysuckle, dry grass, boastful thunder. Your counselor calls from below. Your grace, you're needed in the great hall. An emissary from Kleos has been murdered on the road. He carried a silver box, sealed with lead. It had been forced open. Inside were the remains of a letter, burnt. Duty calls. To the stairs. Seralt awaits you. Seralt is free of her shame. That it? Find out, I guess. Or feels like it's the end. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Congratulations, you've completed the last court. Your achievements are saved at the Dragon Keep. That's cool. You've achieved a most satisfactory ending. You've gained 1 X times played. New total 2. Okay, so she did play once before then. We was here. Jeff, you're fantastic, man. The hell? Oh, this an ad. I was like, what is happening? Like, this is definitely not the channel. That was pretty good. I'm actually really disappointed that this game is offline. I'm just gonna say once again, please go throw for anyone that likes Dragon Age stuff, go throw Gil Dirtherlin a follow. I think it's absolutely wonderful that she put this up here and gave explicit permission for people to use this footage for whatever they could. She even has a link to the Reddit post about the group that was trying to archive the game. But yeah, I thought this was a lot of fun, actually. It was a lot longer than I expected it to be, too. But I hope maybe at some point EA will see value. Well, no. Dragon Age is in a slump right now, but like, man, it'd be cool if they could put an offline version of this out there. Well, maybe someday. Maybe someday someone will actually take what the folks who archived everything did and yeah, maybe remake it or something. But anyway, we're gonna wrap this bad boy up here. We definitely went way later than I was expecting, so we're going to wrap this sucker up. Let's see if we can go through the raid over too. Who's even online at this hour? I just keep raiding people at like 2:30 a.m. So now actually, the list of people that are potentials is starting to grow. Let's see. Got some Monster Hunter. Back for Blood. Jink Jason again. Yeah, you know what? Well, we rated this person once before. I thought they were pretty fun. They're playing Trials of Mana, which sounds like a nice, like, kind of chill way to kind of wrap up the night. So we'll go through them and rate again. And that way I can kind of, like, hang out and see if I still think that they're cool. Cool. So what's today? Saturday. So we're back in action Monday with more Fallout Tactics. Wednesday we'll be back with Visage. Friday will be more Final Fantasy XIV, and then Saturday next week is actually a little bit of a mystery. I'm not sure. I was talking to Tony, and we might not start the TTRPG next week because we have like 2 or 3 weeks in a row that we would be unable to actually do the TTRPG. So we might just fill it with some bonus time. There's 1 week that I'll actually not be free for also. But either we'll do some more Express Lane games or something else. I don't know. We'll figure out something fun at the very least. But yeah, thanks again for hanging out. Hope you all have a fun time with Revelin, and we'll catch you all on Monday. Good night, everybody.